everybody. Welcome to DevStream 196, a very special DevStream because it's our last one. Before
Ever.
Not ever.
What's the name of that song? Maybe you'll find out if you play Jade Shadow's Constellations.
That's right.
Perhaps.
Some new music. Matt Chalmers was slapping the guitar, doing some sick tracks.
Look at you getting first, Halo.
It sounded good like that.
Yeah.
Pablo dripped out. Holy Pablo dripped.
These are
You dressed up.
It's either Christmas or it's Christmas for Tenno.
Oh, that's nice. All right, let's start with some housekeeping because we have a lot to get through and not a lot of time. Welcome. Let's start with introductions. We're going to start with the best dressed man on the couch.
Hi, my name is Paulo. I'm the design director on Warframe.
CDO, Chief Drip Officer.
And I'm dressed for the
That's
occasion.
silly.
We'll see why in a little bit.
I mean, it looks like Christmas pants,
my
but I
mic has been
understand that
pressed,
the red
but,
and green is clearly for the
All right, my name is Rebecca Ford. I'm the creative
children.
director of Warframe and partner and associate chief drip officer.
There you go.
almost made you mess up.
I
Give you a
am Megan
7-second
Everett. I'm
delay.
your community director.
Hi, I'm Steve.
Aw.
I'm here for the reactions.
Turn the volume down.
Steve came with notes.
I
Steve
came with
got
notes.
a whole
And a
notepad.
crayon.
You brought a crayon.
Notes.
I got crayon.
What color is it again?
It's blue.
No,
Azul.
It's azul, but
which is Spanish.
Can everyone say azul?
Thank you, Dora. And who's on the couch on the end?
Hi,
it's Jeff.
my name is Jeff.
Early, so I'm able to do whatever I want for the rest of the day.
Man, we call it.
Yeah.
Around the office.
Well, I'm going to be streaming all day,
Feeling
so.
good. We're feeling
Hang here.
great.
Everything's on his shoulders.
The Twitch drop for today, thematically,
You want a Banshee redeem
is
right
a
off the bat?
Forged Archon,
Oh, really?
Crimson, and Emerald chart.
Oh,
Ah,
there you
come
go.
on! Inspired by Pablo's pants. And the Gift of the Lotus alert after the stream, we have a melee arcane adapter. And a built forma. So enjoy those. Enjoy those good.
Wow, the inside baseball. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it.
Enjoy the goodies. All right, we're gonna get through a little bit of housekeeping, and then we're gonna get to the good stuff of Jade
Whoa.
Shadow's Constellations.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it is
It's all
also
good.
good.
It's all
It
good.
also is good. First up, Summer Games Fest is quick approaching in June, and we're happy to announce that Warframe is the official drop of Summer Game Fest.
I didn't know that.
Nice.
Guess who it is?
Wow.
Guess who you could
Get
get as a drop?
yourself a free Dante Warframe for watching the Summer Games
Makes
Fest
sense.
for 30 minutes.
Cool.
I wonder why. Yes, if you've ever wanted Dante, one of the coolest guys around, free. Watch the Summer Games Fest. You can get it.
Quite literally my most played Warframe.
What's the weapon type? Is it grimoire?
Greenwood.
Yeah, we need more of those.
You guys need books.
Why don't
You need more.
We do need
you need
books.
more book weapons.
we'll get more book weapons? Don't you
Okay.
worry.
We need more
Okay.
books.
Don't you worry.
We need more books. There will also be a little Soulframe trailer during
Oh
the
yes,
Summer Games
yes.
Fest.
We're gonna show some little thing.
Yeah, a little
Summer Game Fest
refresher,
is literally
little
next
Soulframe
week.
refresher there.
Yeah, we got a
So
little soul frame in there too.
keep an eye out for that. And then, anyone know the brand?
So this shirt has been popular from Dev Shorts. Steve has kindly been the fashion model, and it's actually made by a company called Arc 8. They are.
Wait, who's the chief drip officer now then?
Steve is the chief drip officer.
He's been
CEO.
promoted.
Promotion! You've been promoted!
So we are actually going to be doing a capsule drop with them during Summer Games Fest. They have an LA flagship store, and
Cool.
Warframe is going to be there. There is a pop-up. Look at this! You can get this vintage drip. Check out that shirt.
Do I get one? Do I
Ooh, I
just
like
get
that one.
Yes, I'll get-
That's
yeah,
actually a
okay.
really nice shirt.
Yes. Isn't that sick?
Yes.
So Warframe and Arc 8 have partnered.
Can I
There's-
get a double XL?
Yes.
Thank you.
We'll get you a big one. It is, if you are in the Los Angeles area or
bad
you're
I'm
going
not
to
in
Summer
that
Games
area.
Fest, or this is an in-store pop-up apparel capsule drop. There's going to be
But I like
activities,
that
there's
one.
going to be freebies, there's going to be gifts with purchase, and there's going to be a limited exclusive apparel capsule with Arc 8. Look at all this stuff.
Oh,
This look-
man.
Wow.
So we got Vina, we
That's a
got
lot.
Ryoku, we got vintage drip. So please don't hesitate to go to Los Angeles.
Oh, hoodies, long
I
sleeve?
think Dante was
Hoodies,
the only
long
other vanilla
sleeves,
frame you did not
crew
have. Well,
necks.
bonus
It's
for
on
you,
the
Halo,
Brea Street.
because
It's a
he's
cool-
getting
very cool,
his
and
deluxe
the
too.
arcade team will have these and more. It's going to be a little
LMR,
event.
Hello Darker Zero.
Fun,
So
free
cool.
stuff. Go to LA.
Go.
Well, not yet. June 5th.
June 5th.
June 5th.
Go wait. Go line up now.
Book your ticket. I don't know.
Start walking.
Oh, okay. Speaking of walking, it's almost time to walk ourselves to the TennoCon.
It's quite the segue.
Quite the segue. Thank you. Before we get into the latest and greatest TennoCon news, obviously, let's address the,
It is pretty crazy, Chris. Now,
the moment in the room. Miss Rebecca Ford will not.
No
be
worries,
in
Arj.
this year.
Yeah, I said pretty much everything I have to say in my social media post on my personal accounts. But if you missed those because you don't see them, that's fine. I will not be at TennoCon this year in person. I have a surgery that the earliest date I could get was July 10th, which is TennoCon Friday. So I will be in the hospital for TennoCon for 3 days. I will miss everything. So you'll be on stage doing a great job. You'll be
Doing
on
a great impersonation,
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah.
You'll all be there. But I saw that we're hiring cosplayers for the Devil's Triad.
Girl,
I know, but they
absolutely.
could visit me in the hospital in costume.
There you go.
All I'm
that would be
saying
cute.
is if I woke up from my anesthetic and Rose and Marie
Oh
and
my
Leon
God,
were
you would
standing there.
ascend. You would ascend.
Ascend.
Anyway, thank you for the well wishes.
Yeah.
Once everything is done, we'll talk more about it. But
Well, you got this energy to fill the void.
Exactly. You guys got this. It'll be fine. I'll miss you. I'll miss
That's
you.
terrible,
It's hard to talk
Joms.
about it without crying.
Aw.
I feel like,
No, you've been dealing with it for a while.
Yeah.
And this is all good
I know,
stuff,
Halo.
And we will still have a epic TennoCon. Reb's
good.
still here.
She's not
absolutely
going this
cooking,
year, Chris,
everyone's
now
cooking.
because she's going to have surgery.
up to the last minute.
You'll be working till the last minute.
That's right.
I'm sure.
We'll be
Yep.
working. But let's talk about some of the panels, the days. We put out information this morning about the panels and also the Friday and Saturday and the schedule. So this is the schedule if you're at home for the Friday. Cosplay contest is going to kick off at 7. And then we got the Tenno concert. It's back.
Bigger, better.
Bigger. Massive.
Cancel TennoCon if Reb can't be there.
Plans that are going into this?
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
It's going to be crazy.
Nuts.
It's different than last year. This one is more of a, if you want to dress up, it's optional. If you
Yeah.
want to get a little fancified, maybe.
It's a bit more refined and dignified. It's not a rock show. It's a performance. A
Elevated
Oh,
premium
wow.
concert
So
presentation.
there's a dress code.
It's an elevated
Notes.
premium concert presentation. Dress up.
There's a dress code?
Well, it's be comfy, but like if you wanted a
If you
reason to
want
dress
to.
up,
Concert presentation.
I'm going to show up
I'm
in a
just saying, if you
Wow.
wanted to bring a suit,
Yep.
you know what?
this is the time. If you want to wear an Arc 8 collab, you could wear that too. That's also cool.
What
Where
about
would you would wear to a classic ECP?
Second year in a row you missed TennoCon
Yes,
because
of
of the
course.
government, by the
Elevated
way.
concert presentation.
Elevated concert
Why? Did you want to try to go this year, Halo?
A classic. And then we also have the Friday schedule for if you're coming to TennoCon physically, this is everything you need to know: registration, early access, autographs, TBA, all that stuff. General admission is available for you to plan your day out, where you need to be, where you need to go. Now, Saturday, let's talk Saturday.
Holy.
Holy.
Here is the schedule for the main
Good
stage
God.
panels. One thing to know here is that all of the main stage panels are happening at Canada Life Place. This is where the concert was held last year. So RBC Place is going to be strictly, we have some autographs there, going to have a huge merch stuff, a bunch of activities, but all them panels, Canada Life Place this year.
Yes, bigger, big seating, big.
Yeah. So
It's
when
gonna
we're
be
sitting there,
crazy,
we get to
it
look
being
up
split.
and see people staring down at us. It's going to be great.
It's gonna be
There's going to be an operating observation deck where we'll be able to watch Rebecca's surgery
Yes,
as well.
that's right.
So if you're there, you get a
Yeah.
special treat.
Yeah, we're gonna get a big incision. See what they find, what they pull out. It'll be great.
That's the demo. isn't
Sounds
it?
like
Yeah,
an
it's
endometriosis
it's
thing.
actually-
What time is that at? We can put it in the schedule.
the surgery's
She
the
was describing
Friday.
Oh, is it?
So
oh, I see,
Saturday-
yes,
Saturday,
okay.
she's
Yeah.
that complements the orchestra.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
And then we also have the actual panels themselves with who the panelists are
right.
going to be.
That's right.
I would
So
like
you're
to
just going to be
note
busy that
some-
weekend,
some
Halo?
special guests here on this. Obviously, we have amazing DE crew, amazing DE devs as part of this, the sound team, narrative team, Soulframe team, us. But we also have some voice actor presence joining. So you'll notice for the Soulframe dev stream, Miss Jennifer
That's
English.
very cool.
The Empress Alora.
The
That's very good.
Empress
Very cool.
Yes,
Yeah,
she will
so
be
cool.
on the Soulframe dev
That's
stream.
amazing.
Amazing.
Just had an awesome recording session, actually. Yep.
Spoilers.
Recently, yep.
And then we'll notice also for Sounds of the System, Elsa is our voice actress for Marie.
Amazing,
Marie.
amazing.
So we'll get some
Such a
more
beautiful
from her.
voice.
And then
So I'll
on
be
the
home by then. They
narrative
send me
panel,
back 4 days
we have
after.
Ben Starr, perhaps.
Okay.
I was
And
wondering
then
because I was like, maybe
Renee,
I have a
who's
way
the
of getting you a
voice of
ticket,
Rose.
but
So can we just come back to the
you're going to be
camera for a
busy.
second? Can we just do
This is what Rebecca's missing.
So
Stuff.
the TennoCon that we get Rose actor,
Yep.
Renee Sager, is the one I'm missing.
Yep.
It's tough in these streets for Rev.
Set it all up and
Oh,
The universe dealt you a card.
That is actually criminal.
It is
Amazing,
criminal.
amazing.
And also this year, we are supporting 2 charities this year. We have
Again?
London
Wow.
Cares, who we're very excited to participate with. They support housing and frontline outreach for people experiencing
think that's the
homelessness
same as
within our
last year.
city. And then we have Sistema Toronto, which is very exciting. I think this is the first time we've done a music charity, which is crazy because, as we know, we are a
Music's
music
so
studio
crazy.
making a video game.
Yes,
as
exactly.
people like
Yes,
to
as
say.
people like to say.
So we're supporting both of those charities this year. Very excited to tell you more about them at
Amazing.
TennoCon.
Yep.
And then, as you mentioned, the cosplay.
Yes, this is crazy.
Yes,
you
we
guys
have-
pulled off magic with this. Look at them.
We got 3 cosplay giants. We got Hoku Props, Blink Cosplay, and we have a Boreal Key finally coming to TennoCon this year.
nice.
And they are doing the Devil's Triad. So we have Father Leon is going to be Hoku Props. We have Roth, who's going to be Blink. And then we have Marie, who's going to be a Boreal Key. So they are going to be walking around with the Devil's Triad.
A
Grab
Boreal
this and
Key.
that
I've been
too.
wanting to meet
Stuff
that
out
person
here.
because
Stuff
that
out here.
This is rubbing it
their
in.
cosplay stuff is just amazing.
No, it's all good.
I've been following them for a couple of years now.
It's like a bride not going to her wedding. It's like, enjoy.
I'll FaceTime you.
Enjoy.
It'll be fine. So we have a lot of.
It's
just
in
really good,
Canada,
exciting
Chris,
stuff
now.
For TennoCon, there'll be more information later on.
It's always in
autographs
Canada in the
and
same
stuff like
spot.
that, but if you're coming to TennoCon, lock in. Damn. Lock in.
And if you're not, I get it. I know I know how it feels now.
The online experience will still be great.
True.
It's always top tier. All right, let's get into a little bit.
Why can't you leave the U.S. if you don't mind me
First
asking?
up, Mesa Heirloom. We showed her 2 last dev streams. There she is. Let's remind ourselves about Mesa Heirloom, shall
Yeehaw.
we? Duster included in this, of course. Very
Optional.
important, optional. Here we have the Duster in action. She will be launching officially, to no surprise, on July 11th, the day of TennoCon. On the Saturday, she will be available on all platforms.
Oh, man.
You can grab the next heirloom.
That is so great.
It'll be a big day, and
That's
like
cool.
there's so much happening at TennoCon. If you're
Yeah.
at home, you can grab it, wear her for you
Like
know.
right away.
I thought we were putting the jacket on for showing this live.
The duster.
Well, hold
Duster,
on.
yeah.
Well, hold on. Walk with me. Walk with me. Walk with me. So we haven't. We've shown you her in game. We obviously showed you the Duster. We haven't really played with colors yet for Mesa Heirloom.
Computer, change the colors.
Computer.
Change the colors.
I see.
First, though, I want
Chris,
to
no.
point out a little bit.
Print out an oyster smiling.
A little bit quality of life coming in Jade Shadows 2 is you can now randomize per tint channel.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
shockingly good for the
wow.
choice paralysis.
That's right.
Yeah.
So if you're like, I really want to know just what the energy is rocking,
Yep.
we can just.
I'm actually really happy that they're doing
we can
this.
just.
That is
Oh
Do
my
this.
god.
Wait, that's
That is
really cool.
bonkers.
So you can kind of play around
Ooh,
with
don't-
it.
you don't
stop with
realize
that
the
purple.
depth there. That's
Ooh,
so
that is a
cool.
pretty
That is
purple.
insane.
No, go
Ooh,
back to
yeah.
the pretty purple.
Oh, I like this. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Ooh, that one's
a
pretty
little,
too. I feel like Joe would
Feels
pick
a
those
bit-
colors.
yeah, a little-
He's not getting the
Robot
skin. He doesn't
colors?
like it, but
So you can play around with
Oh,
this, and then you'll be
man.
like, okay, let's check out some primary.
That's so
And then you
hypnotic.
can.
Yeah.
I could do that for a while. That's
Yeah, it
amazing.
is.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
amazing.
It is very fun.
Yep, this is
Oh, yeah.
absolute peak.
Okay.
And then obviously, if you want to just get wild and hey,
Damn.
get crazy with it,
That was looking a little Christmassy there.
don't start.
Okay, okay.
Jeff, please rate.
Pretty dope.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I think
It's
he
not
downgraded. I think
bad, but green yellow is not doing it
Can I
for
get
me.
your
The
rating,
rest of it's good.
A little too toxic.
There you go.
Well, guess what? Lucky me.
Just
I can
randomize that
just
one.
change my energy.
Hey! Damn.
I
Sort
can
of ghostly.
Just change my
Sort of
energy.
spectral.
Ooh, they can stop
Oh,
there.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
love it.
That one's
Mesa
fine,
Heirloom,
too.
may you bring us the joy.
That's
Okay,
right.
That's really
We got the
impressive.
optional duster
beautiful.
if you want that, and then we got the cowboy hat.
I wish I could
Signa.
use that duster on
She's
other
rocking it
frames. It's
all.
really pretty.
She's here, July 11th, on all platforms. for you.
Nice.
Oh, they said we love the toxic. Okay.
Okay.
Well
okay.
done. Well done.
Yep.
Jeff.
People can be wrong.
People have options.
People can be wrong.
People can
have
be wrong.
options.
People can be wrong.
There's an energy color for everyone.
That's right.
Bad decision
also
I pay
coming
for it
with
besides
Mesa
TennoCon. I don't
Heirloom,
really have
we
any other
her
reason I
Prex
don't want
ride.
to go, so it's not a big deal.
Rebecca
The
has
purple
some-
was very
Why are
pretty.
you laughing?
Rebecca has some explaining to do.
Why are you
Let's show-
laughing?
I have no explaining. Made
The
in Canada.
cackle.
Made in Canada.
Made in Canada. That's
The
right.
cackle.
Made in Canada.
I see.
Made in Canada.
So
Wow.
that was the front.
Carefully placed
is the
leaf.
back.
You know
That's-
how Woody has Andy on his foot,
Oh.
and Mesa's a cowgirl, like Woody's a
pretty
cowboy,
good.
so she's got Mesa on the foot.
That is pretty good.
A plus. A plus.
Yeah, that's what that is.
You know what? I was always told to be unapologetically yourself. So
Okay, good.
I love that. I love that for you.
no
Chat's picking it up.
Yeah.
Step on me,
Yeah.
mommy, step on me.
Yeah.
The chat's figured it out.
Of course
know
they
what you're
are.
doing.
That's right.
Yeah.
July 11th, that can be all yours.
Listen, you won't be complaining.
I'm not complaining. All right. We mentioned on the dev short that you're going to learn the next Prime Warframe
I can't.
on this here dev stream.
I just
so
can't.
good. It's so
You just
good.
can't?
I just can't.
It's gonna be
Well, I hope you
Steinax.
can.
What is this? The world's first Chad?
I thought it was the most Chad.
It's the most Chad.
It is a Chad.
Okay.
Are you ready? Are you ready,
In
Chad?
a good way.
Yeah, as soon as you said that.
Kiar time.
Yeah, they
There we
know.
go.
They
Steinax.
know.
Wow, that is pretty.
Look at that Chad.
He is
As much as I
so
really wanted
like,
Citrine.
everything about this.
It's so good.
It's
That
so,
is really
so
good.
All right. Oh, Chad's happy.
Chat,
Yeah.
you were right.
Yep.
You guessed correctly. So
Yep.
this is Steinax Prime. He'll be coming alongside Jade Shadow's Constellations 2, which will give you the date very shortly. Let's look at the concept art by Liger.
This one is like the rendering, the details, everything.
My
Liger
God,
did such a
so
good
good.
job.
Yeah,
So this was
that
the
looks
concept
really
that the team
good.
worked from for Steinax Prime, and
Look at the colors.
as I guess a
I
theme for
know.
this stream, the inspiration for this one also came out of the one of other than Uriel, one of the last set of doodles we ever got from Minky was for Steinax Prime. So we have it
wow.
immortalized here in the
It's that eye shape.
Yep.
For sure. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
so-
beautiful.
you can see the little sketches he did, and Liger beautifully turned that sketch into an Orican characterization of how they would have made the perfect hero for the people. So the Liger put together a beautiful story and a beautiful piece of art for Steinax Prime
So good.
and how Steinax would have been made.
I love that flange on the shield.
It's
that kind
the
of
shape-
ring shape
yeah.
there. I love that. It's so cool.
The royal blue too.
It almost looks like a
and
bow
so this is also
here
is this
on
tied
the
in with
inside. It's very
Christopher
pretty.
Nolan movie as well.
That's right.
So does he appear in it?
Yeah, Nolan Christopher, the legal
Nolan Christopher in the
Nolan
movie
Christopher.
instead.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's called Homer. We're not
Usually
even
they have a gender order for things too, Bandit, but
All right, excellent.
not this time.
There you have
But
it.
shall we look at him in game?
Yes.
All right.
All
Here
right.
he is.
Look at that
Steinax.
shield.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, absolute Chad.
Let's take a drink, shall
Oh
we?
man.
Oh, take a
Look
drink.
at the giant
drink.
thing on the
Drink it
back
all
of his
in,
head though, the
Steve.
dangly
Drink
bits
it
coming
What is
running
all
out.
this kind of cool floaty stuff in the back?
Just like the
Wow.
coins, you know,
Yeah.
the classic.
Love the
classic
That
spine.
is
back.
luscious, luscious,
Yeah.
luscious.
And the slight new mosaic texture material,
Yeah, love that. No.
and he tints like a dream.
Oh.
Well, let's use this new random feature.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
Shall we get
Oh, look at his mohawk.
Oh, Mohawk, loving it.
Little red.
check some
Whoa.
primary? Ooh.
Oh.
Will he become a fire god?
Oh no.
Jeff doesn't like
Oh,
that.
I don't know about
That's
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Just hit him with the
There's ways
full
to use
random.
Yeah, let's just go full. Oh yeah.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
And of course, he has a whole bunch of attachments as well.
Oh, there you go.
That one's
There you
that's
go,
not
there you go,
bad.
there you
That's
go.
gorgeous.
That's not bad.
That is
That's
gorgeous.
not bad. Yes, he is coming with.
Thigh spikes.
Finally, we got some thigh spikes. So
Chest.
Finally.
He's gonna be hard to
13 years
fashion.
later.
I feel like nothing's really gonna
Wait
sit
for
well with
those.
that.
we have the Daru.
Daros.
Just wait till later.
I know.
Jeff.
Okay,
Just
wait till later.
later.
Wait till the Soulframe stream. You're doomed to pronounce anything.
Quite doomed.
Yeah.
That collection of chest, and then we have these spiky shoulders.
Yeah.
We got energy.
We got the thighs.
Man, they killed it.
Yeah.
The team killed it.
Spikes.
So good. He's
Incredible.
beautiful.
And
Guess
a
I'm saving up
sign
for
bandana as
another
well, the Lennox, yes.
Prime
Lennox
accessories.
Prime
Whoa.
sign bandana.
Yeah, it's like a sail. We went for like a course.
Yeah.
Like it's just
Oh,
yeah,
man.
beautiful.
A sail, just like an Odyssey. Yeah.
Yep, just like in Nolan Christopher's Odyssey.
And then weapon-wise, he will be coming with the Aventus Prime.
There you have it, Chad. You were all so suspicious about what that the relic.
The
that-
relic,
Yeah,
yes.
now you know.
The Axie.
And
Wow.
the Aphrodite Prime is so cool. It has the same eye on the side. So we took the Aphrodite, which is, not one that you probably would have expected to
like
get
the
Prime.
Tenocon.
It was a Tenocon drop
That's
in
so crazy.
2021.
It's
not bad.
One. It was a Deviri one.
Yeah,
No.
22.
Cor-
was
it was-
Deviri.
yes,
It was,
yes,
yes. Jeff's just like,
No.
years.
yeah.
Come on, give me the date. Give me the
Exactly.
date.
She's a
It was
mentat.
one of those.
Yeah. So it has the Prime, and it looks just like a little ship. So it's very, very cool.
It's so. Oh, okay.
Look at that.
Nice.
It's very.
Anyway, next Prime announced.
That's
Here you
right.
go, chat.
Coming alongside Jade Shadows 2.
Yep.
is Stein X Prime.
Okay.
Incredible work.
Incredible.
Damn.
All right, we have come finally to the Jade Shadows Constellations, part of our stream today.
Pablo's outfit.
Where do we even begin?
Wow.
Where do we? Yeah, how would you
All
like
right,
to cue
so-
this up?
Set the scene. If you don't know, Jade Shadows was a cinematic quest released in 2024, just around Father's Day, and we are back 2 years later with Jade Shadows Constellations, which is a direct sequel to that quest. Also will be very close to Father's Day, and it is going to continue the story. So everything here is going to be flirting with spoilers, so be aware.
Oh.
But you can certainly ingest a lot of this without being too spoiled, because there's just so much more to it than what we show you today, because there is a full cinematic quest. We've muted all the VO just so that you have a little bit to look forward to. But yeah, it's this is the next part of the journey for Stalker and Orion and Sirius, and we have been saying, oh, the Warframes, but you have no idea what that's meant. So we're going to show you today what that means.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks cool.
Here we have the
First, the art.
official.
The art is
official
incredible.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is but one version
Yes.
of the art.
Depending on what you chose, if you chose the name Sirius, if you chose the name Orion, you are going to get a different version of the key art for your quest. So
That's cool.
yes,
Isn't that
That's super
awesome?
cool.
yeah, you will
Yeah.
get a different version depending on who. So this would be for those of you who chose
I don't
Sirius.
remember.
You're about to find out.
Be reminded.
Yeah, you're about to
Sorry,
find out.
this is if you chose Sirius, and the other one's
Yes.
if you chose Orion.
No,
So-
no, this is Orion. This is Sirius. Sirius is green.
Yeah, I know,
Orion's
but
red.
Orion is who you're playing against, Big Bad
I
Brother.
see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's not. If we got it sorted. Don't worry. Yeah.
We
We
definitely
know
know.
what we're talking about, just to be clear.
We understand. We understand. I think we have the quest. Yeah. So as Reb said, there's a few things you need to know. Prerequisite is obviously Jade Shadows, the original quest, to play that first before you can jump into Jade Shadows Constellations quest. Some of your original Jade Shadows quest choices are reflected throughout this quest, and we're going to get into that a little bit with Sirius and Orion, obviously. And then you will be locked in, baby.
Yeah. Father will be ready for you.
Father!
Yep.
And no, you cannot type daddy.
Rue tried that one.
Rue really tried to fight for
You
that.
need an Easter egg
Yeah.
for Daddy.
He really tried to fight for that. What's father in Spanish?
Papa.
Oh, that's nice. Papa. Papa. All right, here they are. Sirius and
This is
Orion.
their in-game models.
This is
The
their
key art was
in-game
also it, but here you have both of them together. This is Sirius on the left, Orion on the right. This is what they're going to look like. And I don't even know what other assets you have to get to before we go to game.
That's it, baby. Here we go.
There they are.
Okay. Good luck, Pablo.
What are we looking at
So the
here?
key here,
Wait, what?
if you witnessed
Wait.
the first part of the quest, and now you've probably seen the trailer for the second part of the quest, is that they are one in the same,
Yes.
but from different versions.
Eternalism.
Yeah. Do the thing from the quest. Remember the face?
Exactly.
This is interesting. I thought we were getting two separate frames.
So
This is like an
basically you play
Equinox
them
situation?
together. As you probably saw from the trailer, they're not exactly like in the friendliest of terms. So you're gonna see a little bit of that during the gameplay, which is a lot of fun.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did ask a lot from the team to be able to do this, so that you can play both at once. It is a little crazy, but the team delivered. And
Interesting.
I think, like Pablo said, they definitely have a rivalry. They're brothers that are, the story will reveal all, of course, but they will be completely customizable separately. So Megan can hit random here a few times. So you as a player will be able to go through and make your Sirius look however you want. You can
Ooh,
make
I
your
like that.
Sirius look like Orion and your Orion look like Sirius.
Come
Oh, that's so confusing.
You can
But also to your point, I can just use his head if I wanted.
Like it's really,
Oh.
really
that's
customizable.
cool.
So you can go whatever direction you want with them. Of course, once we get to gameplay, we'll explain a bit more. But they're even so different that their dioramas are also a little
Sorry.
special.
I like the inner energy color like
Yeah,
that.
the inner
That's
energy.
really
Yeah.
cool.
So the team did an amazing job taking.
I like the
idea of
pearlescence
this,
on the chest.
this
That's going to be
child
fun to
from the
play
Jade
with.
Shadows quest. In the future, things happen. They come back to find Stalker. They got to find Dad for a reason, and we needed a distinct sort of alt version of both of them, but still very clearly the same. So the art team did an incredible job. Obviously, shout out to Michael Skyers overall for even Jade 2 years ago and leading to this now. Like it's hard to imagine a world without Skyers creating and pitching the Jade Warframe that led to all of this. So.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of influences, obviously, in the art and also on the gameplay from their parents. So, yeah, I guess let's go.
Do you want to look at the screen?
Right off the hop, though,
Yes,
just wanna
Wasteland
explain what
Bandit,
we're seeing
yeah.
here in terms
So,
of-
Oh, right.
I have
if you haven't
Sirius
played the
as my
Jade's
front guy,
quest,
Orion.
That's who
then
you
it
selected.
won't really
That's
make
who I
sense. But if you
selected
play the
in
Jade's
Jade
quest, it
Shadow's
is
original. If you
from that.
selected
This is
Orion
like
in
a
Jade Shadow's
eternalism
original,
version
Orion
of the
would be
kids.
placed here first and Sirius second, and that's important for how we explain the abilities later on.
For Helminth, it's important for Helminth.
For Helminth, yeah.
But don't, if it seems confusing, it isn't. You can change this post quest. So
Yep.
you're not really locked to anything. So don't worry about it. Like if you're like, oh, I wish I had Orion first, you can. You just need to finish the quest.
Yep.
So.
At any point, you could swap that. if
Yeah, and you
wanted.
can swap. You mod them both separately. So you can see upgrades, a bit like all that stuff.
Want
You
see
can
their
mod them
diagram?
separately?
Yeah.
Yeah, mod them separately.
Yep.
Wow.
So this is the, if you were serious, this is his diorama with his
Okay.
abilities.
All right.
And then if you are to swap to Orion, this is Orion's with Orion's abilities. Very, very, very.
Got a lot of abilities there, Paul.
I know.
Got a lot of explaining to do.
We got a lot of talking to do. We got a lot.
Yeah, and as far as formas and stuff, they have a bit more of a generous baseline. I think there's a Omniforma.
Part of the inheritance from their mother is they come with an Omniforma.
Yep.
So you got an Omni is locked by default. on both of
Nice.
them.
Let's just show. Like we just need to get to the.
It's
You want to skip everything else?
No. What else is there?
There's a lot.
What else? What else is there? Okay, just do it. Okay.
No,
I don't want to skip.
they also come with they each have a signature scythe,
Right?
Pride and Wrath. So here's Orion's.
Which we can't really talk much about because of
Still
some
iterating.
technical issues that we run into. So
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Work in
But
progress. Dev build.
they are two unique weapons. They're obviously inverse of each other. So Wrath is favoring towards Orion, and Pride is favoring towards Sirius. You can tell by the way that they're held in their hands, and they will have different attributes. Ignore all the placeholder stats for now, but you can expect to have these two unique craftable weapons available in the post-quest world.
As well, there's going to be some thematic Syndanas coming.
Yes, if you played Jade Shadows, you will have recognized, Sirius or Orion, depending on who you chose. And they had a swaddle, and because of the
Babies.
yes,
the baby blanket.
yes, the baby blanket
the
is
baby
the
blanket?
Syndana,
That's
and the way it's going to
hilarious.
work is you can earn this whole customization suite for free. You just need to make some choices along the way, and Megan can. It's all craftable. It'll all be earned purely after the quest. So you can take a look. You can create this if you are willing to connect Orion and Sirius's swaddles from their
I have them.
timeline. You can make the joint version. And the way this is going to work is you can choose, and you'll get to keep them all. If you type, so Sirius's swaddle is only his right wing alone, and then Orion's is only his.
You could probably guess.
Yeah. So Orion's is his left. So that's what they look like with their single wings. Syndanas from the swaddle that they were taken
Swaddled in.
But if you wanted to, you can bring them all together and have both sides. So you can
Jade's
create
victory
Jade's.
Syndana.
Yes.
That's
So you can
nice.
and you can choose however you'd like.
There you go.
There you have it.
Very cool.
That looks awesome.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Really, really
Yeah.
cool art.
And
Really,
if you're new to the game, just
I am early articles.
just buckle up and just hold on
Yeah.
with both hands.
yeah. Yep.
All right, we can do some gameplay now. Are
Let's
you
do it.
ready?
let's go.
Oh,
Let's
Lord.
go.
Oh, Lord. Oh, let me take that off real quick.
Yeah. Take off the scarf. I'm not a baby anymore, Mom. I don't need my baby clothes.
Take your swaddle off. I'm just going to take this off. Oops, sorry, don't look. Got him.
Oh, someone screenshot it.
Nah, they couldn't.
No,
No, Rue got me. All right.
All right. How on earth do these play, Pablo? Megan, we're going to go to the Plains of Eidolon. We're going to have a moody, celestial vibe. I think you guys are in for a treat, maybe. Brand new Warframe. You get it after the quest and all of
This
that
is
and more.
nuts.
But how do they play?
Pablo.
Pablo.
It's best to see it in context, but
I'm gonna
if we look
snooze
here,
the
so we start with whoever you chose in the quest.
ads
That's
so
who
that you
you'll
guys don't
start
get
with every
interrupted.
time. And then if you press your 1, for example, here, you will throw your scythe forward. Any enemy hit along the way will be set on fire. Wow, you got a lot of range there.
What is that behind my head? That is a
Any
crazy
enemy
setup.
hit will be set on fire, and then any pickup along the way of the site will be picked up. But not to be outclassed, if you hold 1, then Orion comes in, kicks Sirius out of the screen. Get the hell out of here. This is my game now.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Just keep doing it.
So good, yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
So yeah, whenever you hold, you swap and cast the ability of the other one. So you can basically be swapping between the two. You're actually encouraged by a mechanic that I'll explain a little bit later. But just to recap on the 1, so if you're doing it with Sirius, it's a long range that sets enemies on fire and collects any pickups along the way. If you do it with Orion, it is a short range one that adds slash, it hits harder, and it removes armor. So it is basically
this is
removing
gonna be
protection at the
chaotic
same
to
time. So either
explain.
long range fire, short range slash, and either pickups or armor shred. For the second one, we really need to find some enemies. Actually, I also want to just set some on fire with the first one, just to kind of...
Yeah, and just to be clear about the Equinox comments, it's very important cognitively. Equinox is Zelda and Sheik. It's the same person, whereas in this case, Sirius and Orion are 2 separate beings. So the Equinox comments are seen, we hear them, but it can't be this because Equinox is the Zelda, the Sheik vibe. It's the same person, but yeah. Spoilers for Zelda, I guess. Yeah, 25 years.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I guess it's night, so you won't have that many enemies right now. But if you do this one, you can see you throw them there, you set them on fire. A little low level, so they're not going to do a ton to you. If you press your 2 on Sirius, you basically get something that will be very reminiscent to you from
It's like a
from
jade
playing
eyes.
Jade. You get this fire sparks. I don't really remember the actual term, but whenever you do damage, they deal extra heat damage. So if you just shoot anyone,
Oh, you
well,
exploded.
they're just dying too fast.
Can I shoot a Vombulus?
Yeah, I guess so, but they just turn into
they
the ghostly version. Since it's night here, there's not that many enemies.
But it's beautiful for the ultimate, so.
Okay, well, I guess
It's a design choice. It's a visual
I
design.
cannot show you what they do, but
But it
at
looks
least
cool.
It looks cool.
We can go find
There's a
ourselves.
lot of contrast. Yeah, so anyways, when you do damage to something, it does extra damage. Even more so when you do it with abilities, it consumes all of the sparks and it does. And if you look at Orion right now, even though you cast the thing, he also gets the ability.
That's
And
cool.
also, as they're fighting, you see that he's attacking someone there. So they will keep on fighting alongside you while you're doing this stuff. So
Interesting.
again, they're both playing at once. It's just who do you want to take over and do the stuff. And then for Orion's too, so which you have active right now, it's kind of hard to see. This is when you get hit. Basically, you leave a ghost behind that will pull aggro from you. So it's like a defensive ability that reacts whenever you take damage. You create one of those decoys, and then it will basically destroy.
This is the most complicated list of abilities I've ever seen on one Warframe.
It's like a little tape edit.
And we're only on ability
I
number
have to
2.
rewind my tongue.
So the other guy's actually fighting the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's working.
So he actually set up his 3 over there, which I haven't even talked about.
Yeah, cool.
So that over there is the third ability from Sirius, which is basically a zone where you heal, and the longer you stay in, the more damage reduction you get. So basically, it's a good place to be protected. And also, in remembrance of their mother, every 1 minute you can revive someone that dies here. So if one of your squad mates dies, the zone will actually revive them
cool.
with a 1 minute cooldown.
That's awesome. Nice.
Not
And
to be
the-
outdone by his brother, though.
Not to be honest, brother. This is one of the cooler looking ones. So
It's very pretty. I can't wait to play with energies with that.
He throws.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Speaking of Nolan Christopher.
Oh, that is
cool. It's so sick.
Event Horizon,
very
yeah, that's cool.
So yeah, this the black hole will pull enemies. Again, we don't have a lot of enemies to show you.
I'm imagining them all getting pulled in.
Imagine all the enemies being pulled in.
We can find some more.
Then I guess let's let it expire. It's about to expire, so let's do a new one when it's done. Boom boom. So you cast another one. If you now switch to Sirius and use his wand, you can pull it back with Sirius wand, or you can push it away with Orion's wand.
That's
So
hilarious.
you can control where it goes.
Oh my
And
god.
as it's killing
That's
enemies,
so
it
neat.
gets stronger and stronger, and also its duration increases as it's killing enemies. So you can kind of manipulate and move it around and kind of control the. You gotta imagine that it's pulling enemies that don't exist.
It's fine.
I'm imagining that.
Here, I'll go find you some boys.
The reason we're in the Plains of Eidolon will be very, very clear when we do the ultimate, which you've probably got a little hint about what the ultimate is based on the fact that it's Jade Shadow's constellations. You might be seeing a constellation in the UI.
Yeah, I've been very curious about that.
So I'll quickly just say his passive is basically whenever you cast them, whenever you swap, your next two abilities have 45% power efficiency. So basically, you're encouraged to be swapping between them. And the other thing that encourages to be swapping between them is the ultimate. So if you look in the lower right, there's that constellation with the marks, and there it is, the ultimate. So you start flying about, and it's time to fight your brother.
The ultimate is
So whatever you press, you want to try and match the constellation, so you can see the color there that you should be matching, and that is either like right click or left click. And whenever they cast it, they basically collide and create a big AOE. So wherever you're looking at, they start kind of fighting each other, like in the trailer.
do it again, do it
And
again.
they start devastating people. You gotta do a few press and holds. Don't spawn on the same one, because then the stars don't build up.
Oh, I got you. Don't
So you can see that Megan is building up her constellation.
And that becomes
So-
a pattern you have to match?
Yeah, you have to.
Cool.
Yeah. So Megan has built her constellation. She can now do her ultimate to full. So left,
Yeah.
right. You can see left, green, right, red, left, green. So it is colorblind friendly.
Yeah.
And you're just sparring in the sky.
Yeah.
And then the final one has the tangling of the sides, and then your brother goes away. So
The more you match them, they get extra crit chance and extra damage. So you'll just see more and more powerful explosions as you're matching the ultimate patterns. And yeah, you're encouraged to basically be
That's really
swapping
odd.
between the two
That looks like
as
it's going
much
to
as
take a
possible.
while to do the
As you can
ultimate.
see, we tried our very best to make it as smooth and fast as possible to swap between them, so that
You can also dodge while you're flying in the
Yeah.
air, so there's still some movement there that you can like.
How
if
is
you wanna,
Helmut gonna
go
work with
find
this?
Some enemies because it does the damage. You can kind of dodge yourself and move around, and then fight, basically.
And then there's AoE at the end?
I know she was saying it was
when they-
based on who
whenever
you
they
had
hit
at the
their
wow.
AoE,
Class.
and then the final one
nice,
is even bigger.
Oh, I see. Cool,
So
cool, cool.
the final,
That's awesome.
they kind of like get together, just kind of hit the sides together, and just everything around them blows up.
hop on a motorcycle. Just drive around.
I'm going to go bow.
Yeah,
I'm
you
going
can
to crawl
listen to
back out of
Era.
heaven when I do
Yeah.
that.
Where's my brother? Later, loser.
You can make him chase after you.
As you ride away on your pink motorbike.
Is there a problem?
Turn around. Where is he? Where is he? Is he running? Where's that slow?
You lost him.
You lost your
Idiot. Later, loser.
Excellent. Yes,
The powers matching the theme is really cool.
Yeah.
Really, really cool.
that trailer.
The Clash is really,
the Clash
really,
is so
really
Here we go.
fun.
Let's get some baddies.
Yeah, we basically tried to like take obviously from both the parents, and then take as much as we could from the trailer and just bring that into gameplay.
Yeah. Oh,
I
I
love
don't
how
get
they
tired
bump
of,
each other.
of them knocking each
Yeah.
other out. It's pretty funny. Oh, that's so cool.
And I don't think you need the full constellation to do the ultimate, right? Like
No, you don't.
No. So you can just do it anytime. There you go. Let's kill these fools. Enemies just have no choice but to die.
Is
Unfortunately.
there scaling based on the fill? I suppose it is, because each node is a
Each
boof,
node,
boof,
yeah.
boof,
So if
yeah.
you match them,
Yeah.
it gets stronger and stronger and
Yeah,
stronger.
yeah, cool.
So
you kind of want to build it up and then spend it.
Yeah.
Think I can
Yeah,
reach that?
cool.
yeah, definitely. Your range build, you can do whatever you want.
Come back.
Yeah,
Yes. Well, there you go.
That's nuts.
Look, it's daytime. Oh, no, it's still night.
Fighting brothers and
So it
making
started
it
with this. It would have been started kind of with the Spectre stuff, and then and then coding inspectors to understand the powers better, or how
So
does that work?
honestly, WooClone is really
Yeah.
what we used as the base, because
Oh.
WooClone also makes like
Yes.
a copy of you.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
So that was the basis.
That's the base.
but
Okay, cool.
The tech itself was a nightmare, and I'm really sorry to the team that I made you do all of this.
Yep.
But yeah, there was a ton of UI and ton of things to solve,
But
but it's amazing.
happy
Yep.
ever
Oh,
after
there you
question
go.
mark.
And they can emote each other.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's awesome.
Should we do a deep bow?
Aw, there you go.
Respect.
And if you want to learn more about these characters, their quests will be coming at launch as well. So
There you go. Helmets?
Yes.
Question mark?
You will also expect some. There are a few technical things we'll have to explain later, but
Oh, people want to see you dance them out with the bros.
Oh, okay, one sec. Please hold. Can I get a giddy up, maybe?
maybe a little.
Do we have any dances on this? Narta?
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's kind of dancing.
There's a lot of nuance, but we'll put it in writing just because we only have 20 minutes. You guys have a dev stream after us, so we're not rushed
no
for
way.
time, but
You
we
got time.
We have
No
lots
way.
to go through
got
still.
time.
how does
do?
the proto ones look like when you?
Yes,
do they both
Wasteland.
look?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I do the Vina one, do you want to see?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, she has her own quest, and then it's the elevator.
They both.
They both do it. That's so cool.
Wait, I could probably get like a really cool. Yeah. Let's see if we can get some good in camera. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's do.
I believe in you.
That was cool.
Wait, one more time.
Wow, you clutched up there.
All right, see you next year, everyone.
Like they planned it. Yeah, that's amazing.
That's so funny.
Oh my god.
All right, that's
That's dev stream. Thanks for
That's
watching.
it. No, I'm joking.
That's
That
all
was
we got.
so peak.
That is Sirius and Orion for you. I'm trying to just make sure we got all the facts here. Are we missing anything? Do you think?
No, I think
Yeah?
that's about it. I may have missed a detail or two, but as I said, they're obviously pretty complex.
You can earn them by playing the quest.
about
Jade
power
Shadows
creep,
Constellations,
man,
and their
that's
parts are available from the post-quest Railjack content.
What a segue.
Wow.
What a segue.
What?
Take a walk with me.
Walk with me. All right, Brad, this is your.
So we told you guys we were going to be doing Railjack content, and we are doing it for the post Jade Shadows Constellations. There is like a little microcosm of Railjack content that is a little different than what you'd expect for all other offerings of Railjack. And what we've done is we've recorded a video walking you through the structure of it. This is all dev build stuff, and I just wanted to walk you through what you can look forward to post-quest with Railjack. So you might as well just run it. So after the quest, a hub will appear. This hub is split down the middle in two. You can either be on Team Vina or Team Ryoku. This is Railjack with a twist because you'll be using Vina or Ryoku's Railjack. So it's a bit more multiplayer friendly because everybody is going to be using the NPC's Railjack. And yes, there's a little spoiler there, but we'll get to it. So this Railjack content is in a new region, the Uranus Proxima, and it's not exactly like other Railjack because it has a loner Railjack that everybody uses, so host isn't dominating with the Railjack. It's Vina's, everybody can use it, you can pilot it, and it's gonna have brand new objectives, and it's gonna be much more sequential in what you're doing with some randomness. So here you can see that I have to, kill some fighters, I have to do some objectives, and I have to do new, one or two new twist things here where I'm gonna have to shoot some cargo. So there's a lot more space Railjack combat. There's way more boarding encounters and opportunities, and it's really streamlined, let's say. So in this case, I'm doing a lot of the space stuff now. This is cut down aggressively for the stream, so you can get a little bit more insight into what's going on. So you're using Vina's Railjack because this is Vina's mission, this is Vina's story. So in this case, Vina wants you to take and board Ryoku's ship, and there's a whole bunch of steps to lead up to that will allow you to learn more of the story and get yourself.
The cargo just bouncing away.
yeah, you got to do the cargo.
Look at it floating away.
So
It's so mean.
it's all possible. So because of the way we're approaching this, you'll also find that it's just more streamlined overall. The people on your ship with you, whether or not you choose to do it solo or with a squad of 4, will all have different ways to make this as efficient as possible. Like in this case, I was doing it solo, so I had to hop in and do my old my front artillery myself. But what you'll also see about this is that we've streamlined the actual pace of the mission itself. So in this case, when you get close to your objectives, instead of fumbling with the Omni, we're going to have automatic zones that bring the whole party together. So here we need to board this, and away we go. So we're going in, we're teleporting automatically, and then we're doing an in-between Railjack beat. And because this is a story mission, we also need to do something new, which is to use NPCs to finally become the ram sled. So ignore the PH there.
Got some PHs, that's all good.
Yes.
Dev build.
So we are becoming the ram sled. This is all built to support the narrative of the mission. So it's a bit more character driven and a bit more of a story sequence. Vina has something in mind about how to board Ryoku's capital ship there. And then in we go. Hey, we made it on.
Look at those
This
shoes.
is all work in progress. Ignore the motion blur or lack of. And then it ends with you boarding the enemy ship. So here we are on Ryoku's future Corpus ship. This is one he's made his own. We are in the guts of his ship, and we're going to do a showdown. So the mission beats are meant for you to get to this point basically as quick or as skillfully as you can with your squad. You're going to be going through a very trap heavy, and I actually did. I actually did get squished.
Crushed.
Yeah,
Couple booby traps.
A couple. Yeah.
Ryoku's ship.
So the theme of Ryoku's ship is traps and trickery, and then it will of course culminate in a boss fight in a brand new boss arena.
A garbage chute.
Whoa, that looks
Who
cool.
would have thought?
Really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
He's missing his bangs here. Ignore.
Okay, we'll get his bangs in.
So, what can we say about the post-quest Railjack missions? They're
Interesting.
very, very bespoke to the Jade Shadows Constellations experience. There are some give and some take with all things Railjack. It's obviously a mission that has not a lot of tutorialization overall in the game, but in this case, it's very story beat sequence with more purpose to what you're flying. Like Venus is called the blood marrow or the bone marrow, and the marrow bone, sorry. And then it's called the marrow bone, and then Ryoku's is different. It's Santovan's Oath, and you'll be using their ships, which have a few changes to them. There's no Arcwing mode in this, just to keep everyone on the same objective, because the sprawling objective can be a little too chaotic for newcomers. So you'll have to accept a few tweaks like that for design intention with the other sides of the experience, which is cinematic boss fights, twists, very, very much
Interesting
played
that
out
they
in
took
the
out
vast
the
Uranus
Arcwing.
Proxima. And yeah, so it's if you're disappointed that you can't use your Railjack, we had to try something different here because we wanted to see how far we could go with like an equalized character experience, and there you have it.
I'm realizing something very important that we did not say.
What?
The release date for Jade Shadows Constellations.
Not important.
It is important.
You gotta stay tuned for that.
You want me to not say
No,
it?
you should say it.
June 17th, Jade Shadows Constellations is coming. Sorry about that. June 17th.
So that's when the Quest, the Railjack, Sirius Orion, and Cyanex Prime, so much
Wow.
more. June 17th. That's a big.
Joe
freaking
called
day.
it. He said the 18th, and I was like, no, you're wrong.
He said,
It's going to be on a
ignore the
Wednesday.
spoiler for a second there because
So I always said the
Star
17th would make more
Chart
sense.
Railjack showed something's coming to Railjack as well that we're working
So
on.
here's the other part of Railjack. So if you want to use your own Railjack and give it something new to do, guess what? Come on back. There is a 99% chance that we're shipping Steel Path Railjack. We have some
Ooh.
checks and balances to get
Interesting.
cleared out to make sure that it's working to the best of Steel Path intention for Railjack. So you will be able to do a full Steel Path Railjack pursuit. It will have its own Voidstorm layer. It will have some tweaks. We just need to make sure that it's good to go. So there's a couple. Right now, Eximus don't really work in Railjack at all, so we have to fix that. We have to do a little bit of reviewing to make sure that Acolytes will not come at launch for this. This is the type of thing that we need to square away to make sure that you can at least play something new with your Railjack.
Nice.
Yes.
There you go.
99%.
But Steel Essence will be available on Eximus units, which currently don't work at all in Railjack, so we have to fix that to fix the Steel Essence. So it goes deep. It's like
Work in progress. Work in
So
progress.
we're like 96%.
yeah.
Certainty has dropped.
Yeah.
Still high 90s. That's pretty good.
days.
That's pretty
We
good.
got
That's
some
pretty
days.
good. Round it up.
We got time. Anyway, that's the plan. If that changes, if for whatever reason we yank the steel path cord out, we will let you know with appropriate time. But as of now, that's your
Nice.
June 17th stuff.
There you go.
Yeah, and if we do it,
That's pretty good because they've only got
It
like
will come eventually.
Yeah. there you
less than 3 weeks.
Really quickly, also some things coming in the Railjack. We got some secrets, secrets in the post-quest Railjack missions that you as a community, we hope that you find together, figure out how to acquire these things. One of those things is a Signa modeled after Ryoku, if you would like to come to my gameplay.
Yes. So this is going to be hidden within the guts of one of the ships, and there's going to be a puzzle to find it. And there's also going to be a respective one
I
for
love
Vina.
that. More
So
of
as
the
a
puzzles.
community, you guys can create guides, figure out how to get this Signa.
There you go.
Good luck.
It's like a little targeting
Yes.
kind of thing. That's
And
cool.
shout out to our friends at Sumo, who
nice.
have been hugely supportive of Railjack for a long time, and they've put a lot of work into this mission and into the art and the world of the Jade Constellation's Railjack Uranus Proxima content. And they created some beauty shots of their. Is now the time for
Yeah,
this?
we can do
that. Beauty shots of the actual future vessels. So this is Vina's capital ship. This is the Kuva Witch.
Is that GI lighting I see?
It sure is.
Oh, wow.
Sure
Real
is.
pretty.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
here
it's
you
looking
can
real
see
nice.
That's really nice.
from Orion's future, where he and Vina were together, stranded in a future time. They came back with this ship. It was a Corpus stronghold until Vina got involved.
Is it sanitary to have that much blood in it?
I don't think
That was
Vina
my
cares.
question in the Railjack too.
You know what?
Very bloody.
Give us 3 hours to crack the way to get it. Oh yeah, it's not going to take
We actually
long.
needed to do a tech touch-up because this is apparently the first blood waterfall we've had to censor.
Oh man, that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Finally,
Yeah.
blood waterfall tech.
We finally have it. And we have lots of lens flares for Steve.
Yeah, who's stealing my soul frame lens flares?
Yeah.
That would be Mr. Stephen Gibson.
Oh, don't call him out.
Man.
A yoink?
These Steves
Oh,
and their
was that a
lens flares.
blood?
the Steves love their lens flares.
Yeah, Steve's in their lens.
Raised on 80s movies. It's my
Yep.
fault.
Lots and lots. Those crewmen never got a chance. Oh, Parvos! You'll learn a teeny tiny Easter egg
Ooh,
about
look at that
Parvos.
blood.
Yep.
I love that blood there. That
Yep.
was cool.
Future Parvos. He's things might have happened in
Things
Orion's.
might have.
Things might have happened.
Blood waterfall. There it is, Pablo.
You mean the undisclosed goo waterfall?
The red goo waterfall.
It is just
Of
goo.
course. So good.
And then let's take a look at Ashes, aka Ryoku. So this one is all about traps, stealth, mood.
Yeah, you got crushed going through that.
Yeah, I did get.
Swooshed.
Yeah, I got squished pretty hard.
Looks cold.
It's different. This is where Sirius and Ryoku
desolate.
made their plans to arrive to find Father Stalker. These areas will be yours to explore in the quest in
Look at those
Railjack.
GPU particles. Love
Look
it.
at those GPU.
Love
The
it.
lighting,
Look
the
at
particles.
the fog.
Yes, a much
Ooh.
yes, very
that's
moody,
cool.
Yeah, love it.
very very beautiful work. No lens flares though.
I know, just for the contrast.
Not
too.
yet.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta put
different
a
vibe.
contrast.
Yeah.
I
Different
love how
vibe.
cold it feels.
Yeah,
That's
it
so
does feel
cool.
cold,
The
yeah.
cryogenic vibe to it.
Yes. Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
very good. Sumo and the team did a great job getting
Beautiful.
these. Look at like the poison
That's very nice.
laser
Yeah.
traps. So sick. Yeah, if you're
Are you talking about relights or any graphic stuff in the stream?
we have a graphics section.
We got,
Do
a
you?
little, we got
Okay.
a little moment for you.
Okay.
But yeah,
Good.
that's
Because this
just
looks promising for future relights. Seeing how
Yes.
clean this looks.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
excellent.
Oh my goodness.
And that's a little tour for you all. Don't get squished.
Thanks,
Yep.
Sumo.
Thanks, Sumo.
Thanks,
Don't get
Sumo.
squished.
Really
Someone in
quick-
chat said it reminded them of Unreal Tournament. Which
Yes.
I think that was kind of cool. Yeah.
What a throwback.
Good
I
callback.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else we got?
Really quickly, we'll show you the hairstyles that are
I
coming.
love that you kept this.
What do you mean? Go ahead, Rue. Steve. Rue? What do you mean? It's my Steve.
Yeah, no.
It's
that's what I
Steve.
mean, it's still
But Steve, wouldn't it be nice if you had
Yes,
the
it would
same
be.
hair,
That would be nice.
the same hair
Can you give a?
as Ryoku?
Oh, that would be
Wouldn't that be nice?
killer. Yes. Yes.
You look great.
Looks great.
Damn.
Looks
You look
amazing.
excellent. So there's
Yep.
Operator, Drifter, Ryoku,
Yep.
and Vina hair.
Yep.
I'll leave that on you, Steve. You look
Oh
great.
yeah, it's beautiful.
And then here we
Look how
have.
good she looks.
She looks gorgeous with
Oh,
her
yeah.
Vina locks.
That's
That
cool.
looks
It does look
stunning.
great. Yeah,
Oh,
it does look
man.
really good.
Gorgeous.
Yep.
Gorgeous. girl.
Beautiful.
So those will be coming for you as well.
Cool.
And I think now it's time to talk incarnates.
Incarnants.
Yeah, give us 6 minutes to be able to rattle them all off.
We are going to show 2 of them. There's 5 coming, as we know. We've kind of beat the horse with that one. No pun. Apologies, that was not nice to say. I'm going to head to the Simulacrum, your favorite place ever to
Wazard?
go to. All right, Pablo, we're going to do the Vectis first.
The Vectis.
Not Stug?
So for a
Saving
long
that
time,
one.
we avoided anything with outfires for Incarnates because you need the outfire for activating the Incarnate. But in the Vectis, we kind of cheated because the outfire only is used when you're aiming. So basically, to activate it, you just have to use the outfire when not aiming because in aiming is used for the zooming. So I guess charge it up.
It's ready.
you're
She's charged.
So yeah, convert it. It deploys little, I don't even know what to call it, energy
Oh.
balls.
Wow, revolutionary word.
Energy balls. Spheres.
Spears.
Whenever you hit anything, those energy balls that deal damage over time, and if you hit it the head, then they explode. So you saw when you do that, obviously that's way more
All
effective
right,
than if you
that's
just hit the
kind of
body,
neat.
Because that does an
You might
explosion.
make
If
me
just hit the body,
actually
it just does a damage over time.
interested in
It's
a
still
sniper.
nice, but it's not as nice.
Always aim for the head.
So yeah, that's the Vectis. As usual, will come with a lot of different modifiers and whatnot that you choose for the upgrades as you level it up. But that is the base Incarnate mechanic. The energy balls.
The
balls.
Get 'em.
Balls.
Interesting.
It's more enemies.
And if you're bad at headshots, no balls for
Why are
you.
you using a sniper?
Why are you using a sniper?
You should use the
practice.
Stug
This
instead.
is the
Oh,
Now,
okay,
the
that's
Stug
the
has
segue.
a different kind of ball.
yeah, this is not an energy
Also
ball.
balls.
It's a toxic ball. We're not themed here.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah.
So yeah, this one charges. The charge velocity right now is exaggerated for demo purposes. So don't get too crazy about it.
Relax.
Yeah,
Everyone relax.
Calm down.
So once you charge it, we already did a little bit of a demo of this one. Once you fully charge the balls on someone, they
Even more.
shoot one guy. There you go. They start spreading. As you can see, you start getting plethora of balls flying out and about. It is a whole festival of balls.
Okay. All right. Let's
There
keep
you
it.
go.
There you go.
Go.
So yeah, they start spreading all over the place. It is quite fun, especially when you can gather enemies. You
Phrasing.
just see balls going all over the place.
What's the matter? Excellent. Okay. There you go.
Stug balls.
So
Stug
these will be
balls.
available from the Caballero vendor as well as in the circuit.
Yep.
It'll be in the following rotation after launch.
Yes. So if June 17th is launch, wait a week, and then you can get them through the circuit, or you can get them right away from Caballero.
That's right. Because we are coming up on
framing
time here, we might do
regular.
a little bit of a quicker
Speed run.
yap here. Augments. We have 4 coming. We're going to show you 2 via asset here today. Dante and Temple. I might have said Noku on
Noko.
Noko on the dev short. Sorry, that's honestly my bad. I was supposed to say Temple. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Proceed.
You can read them.
Read the
I mean,
description.
Okay. Yeah. More birds for Dante, which is incredible.
Yep. So yeah, one for the birds.
Got
Another
any
for the
birds in
passive.
chat?
The passive, maybe like it can be a little misleading just to understand, but the way it does is like it stacks every time you get it, so it gets better and better and better. It's not like a
But
linear
don't
thing.
miss the beat.
Yeah.
Don't miss a beat. That's important.
Got to be on the beat.
So yeah, it's just a very high survivability thing. If you have any sort of rhythm,
Oh,
so
what are you
sorry.
trying to say?
People are confused. Is Noko not getting one?
Noko is getting
We're
one.
just not showing you today.
And Kome is getting one.
We're just not
Cool.
showing you today.
But these ones we're ready to show you
So
today.
Noko fans, wake up.
Oh,
You don't need to go back to sleep. Noko fans. Why are you looking at me?
Just that's the way to phrase it.
Wake up.
Wake up.
wake up, Tenno.
Wake up, Tenno.
So they're still getting, but we're not showing details today.
Yes.
Correct.
Excellent.
Yeah. 4 coming, Dante, Temple, Noko, Kome.
Perfect.
Yep.
Arcanes. We have 4. We're going to show you 2.
We like this whole 50%.
Yeah. Leaves you wanting more.
Yeah. So Arcane Sculptor for any of, for example, Noko. anyone that creates objects, in his
Like
case,
balls.
well, mushrooms, I was thinking.
Can I get a sound clip of that after the stream? I'm going to need that for later.
Yeah, anyone that can create objects basically gets efficiency locked to. We were going to change the text there, but oh well. So yeah, you get efficiency at 175%, meaning you can put on blind rage and it won't actually decrease from that. And then for the compression, basically is using basically any AOE weapon, you can just use it normally from hip fire and it'll work exactly the same. But if you aim, it'll reduce the radius, but it will do more damage. So if, for example, you see an Eximus or you see a Heavy Gunner or someone that you want to take on,
Sculptor was made for
you can
Foley.
basically switch it between a big AOE weapon to a really hard-hitting single target.
So
Well,
instead
not
they're-
exactly single target because you still have a little bit of radius, but yeah.
Picture that with the Stug.
Picture that.
It's not a primary, so it won't work at all.
And never
don't.
mind.
So don't unpicture it.
Yeah.
Remove that.
So those are 2 of the 4. 4 Incarnates are coming in Jade Shadows 2 Constellations. Also coming in Jade Shadows 2 Constellations, we have new Astrograph mods.
Yes, we worked with Upside Down S'more, who you might know from the Holoframe poster. These are going to be our first proto-frame Astrograph mod. So if you want your augments to look, inspired by the proto-frames, you can go ahead and make them with Zorba back in ye old relay. So you can make really, really cool mods here.
Gorgeous.
And they are favoring the augments as depicted here.
Yeah,
So
those are gorgeous.
yeah, they are stunning. I'm excited to
Wow.
have fancy card collectors everywhere
Yeah.
see the vision here.
Yeah.
Upside Down S'more killed it.
Yep.
So thank you, S'more. You are great.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
let's really quickly go through our quality of life slide. There's some things on here that we touched on last stream, such as the Nidus ability retouch. We don't need to get into the ones that we already know. Check the last dev stream. The new things on here, one you mentioned on a dev short, the Grenier C-Lab defense and interception tile rework.
Yep. You saw that last week, perhaps on Tuesday. The Stefano Uranus tile set is way more streamlined, redesigned, relit, re-arted. You can
Kuva
look
Brahma and
forward to
Kuva
the
Ogress,
much-
maybe.
If you're in the Neo Relic grind set, you
We'll see
can
how they
enjoy
play out.
changes there.
There you go.
Very dramatically delivered.
The holdfasts, our Zeraman NPCs, are getting a visual refresh, and we do have a few assets for those as well.
Yeah, so speaking of the Zeraman, we finally did a art retouch for these characters just to bring them up to our new pipeline standards and a little bit of light changes. Her hair will be in between the red. We know
Oh, they
Yanta,
made her
we
look
love
a
your
little
hair, don't
older.
worry, but you can see that she looks a little more put together.
Fixed her skin texture on
Fix
her
some
chest as well,
textures.
yeah.
We just did a nice review, so you can just click.
I wish they had kept the hair
fire
color.
through these.
But they made her look older. They actually made her look a little younger.
Yeah, furniture
Furniture
salesman.
lady.
And then, last but not least,
Caballero.
our guy. He's looking, again, another peak dude
And
on
it's
this.
a little hard to see
good.
in the screenshot, but he does have stubble now.
Yeah, we gave him a little bit of facial hair.
He's
Okay,
got
I
a
see.
little
He
bit.
should not be clean shaven.
No, never, never. As well, FSR3 and DLSS4.
I wish they had kept
Yes,
the
yes, I
brighter
did it
hair
all
color
myself.
for her, but
I
other than
get
that,
all
they
the
look good.
credits. No, Sergey's done a great job and updated our upscaling stuff. So yeah, that's going to be shipping with this update,
That's
right?
right.
Yeah. Okay. Good. He got it done. Excellent.
He got it done.
We have
Yes.
lots.
We didn't go all the way to some of the versions that are a little bit more questionable because they support more of our platforms here. So that's why we're on these current versions. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Amazing.
Plus a lot of running on DX11 and stuff like that that wasn't supported out of the box. So yep, I'm probably writing checks that I can't cash. But there you go.
He'll cash them later.
Say less, Steve. Say less.
Camera offsets, knockdown, dots on health bar, junction boss, companion. We talked about that last stream. The arsenal tint we showed you with Mesa Heirloom with being able to change the individual tints. And Garuda's Talon appearance change. Obviously Vena's coming, so she got a little bit of some love there. You can now, her Tenogen skins, Garuda's Tenogen skins can now be applied to her prime talons independent from the equipped skin. A long-standing
Long time
request.
coming.
And then Steel Path Railjack, TBD 96.
90. Let's go back to 97.
97%,
went up.
guys, 97.
67.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
You are too for that.
No.
It's my chest. I'm trying to kill it. You know?
Oh, I see.
All right, we have come to the end of our stream.
What about the Dante skin? Have you actually ever?
Settle down.
Work with
We're
it.
gonna put you in the hospital.
Now I'm joking.
What was that face on when we were doing the video?
Nah,
Yeah.
I didn't know. I panicked. Here we have just a really quick and dirty rundown of things that you can expect in Jade Shadow's Constellation coming June 17th. Sorry, I didn't say that earlier. We got the new quest, locks you in 30, 40-ish minutes.
That was all you.
Yeah, that's disgusting. I'm joking. New proto frames. Obviously, we focused on them last dev stream. Ryoku, Ash, Vina, Garuda, all their crazy accoutrements. Our 65th Warframe. Sirius and Orion.
Plural, kinda?
Kinda-ish.
Kinda plural?
One Warframe, 2 souls. I don't
Wonder
know.
how they're gonna do a prime
Their
for
signature
that.
scythes, Pride and Wrath. New post-quest Railjack missions, as we saw. Styanax Prime, Aphentus Prime, Mathadai Prime. Dante collection. Show me the asset, Rue.
There
he is.
Oh my god, best of all. Look at that.
Peak.
And like a constellation
beautiful.
on his
Peak
waist
work
too.
with the deluxe Noctua as well.
June 17th.
June 17th, my friend.
That's huge.
That is huge. Incarnates, augments, arcanes, aftercraft mods, Nidus ability retouch. We talked about it all.
This is an insane update.
It's big. We
1
got
month for TennoCon.
Whose fault is that?
Yours.
Yes.
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah, you picked the date. It's all meant to be. It's all meant
It's
to
all
be.
meant to be.
And then we have one more asset to show them all together. There they are.
Look at that.
They're supporting boys.
Mesa Heirloom is coming July 11th.
That's right. TennoCon Day, Mesa Heirloom is coming June 17th. All this other stuff is coming for you. All right, we have reached the end of our stream. This is the last dev stream before TennoCon, where we unveil the next major story arc of Warframe and Soulframe.
And so far.
And Soulframe.
Yep, we're busy around here.
Any parting words for
Jeff?
for the people?
Good luck.
Are you looking at us or them?
Us and Rev. We're going to be sad to miss you at TennoCon, but
Don't make me cry.
we'll represent. We'll represent.
Absolutely.
It'll be
There's
fine.
you got some schemes planned.
There's
There's some.
schemes.
There's gonna be some Rebecca schemes.
There will be, and I'm going to
Yeah,
leave the
ready to
book
pounce.
like Pablo does every year. I'm going to leave a little book, so I'm going to leave a note to you guys, and if you find the book, you can leave me a note.
Oh, that's cute.
It's like a hunt.
No, it'll be wherever Pablo puts it. But yeah,
Oh,
I'll-
everyone has to find Pablo at the
yes.
TennoCons, you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, this time is going to be yours. I'm not going to leave mine too.
Why? You can leave me a note, I'll leave you a note. Anyway, I'll miss you guys dearly, and it hurts, but up until the last minute, I'll be working with the team, and then the team will take it the rest of the way like they always do. It's going to be great.
Pablo, any words?
Adios. Hope you enjoyed everything we showed you, and I'm excited to show you even crazier things that you don't expect in about a month.
Yeah.
Wow, very good. Steven?
FSR is going to be 3.14 is the version. It's coming to DX12, PC, and Xbox consoles for this release.
Is that
That's
hot off
the
a
other thing I
Sergey
was-
DM?
That's hot off
Yeah.
the DM. That's why I have my phone. I'm not
Sergey!
ignoring you.
June 7th. He's working on
I'm
Soulframe.
trying to work.
Like, I'm out of here.
It's a bit of a hybrid.
Just,
Yep.
happy Father's
Yep.
Day with that quest.
Yep.
We're certainly leaning into the themes and parenthood, and
Yeah.
it can be tough out there. So.
It's true. We hope you enjoy the quest. Obviously, you've played the first one. We hit you with some feels, and let us know what you think about Jade Shadow's Constellations when you play it. The boys, very excited for you to get your hands on all of that. So we will see you the next time you see us.
Most of us.
Sans Rev. We'll be at TennoCon 2026, July 10th and 11th. We will see you there. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the day. June 17th, Jade Shadow's Constellations.
Thank you to the Digital Extremes team.
Always,
Yes.
Everything,
thank you.
and the Sumo team. Everything
Yes.
we've shown you is
Yep.
from the people that work behind the scenes.
And also, don't go anywhere, because the Soulframe Dev stream
Oh,
is
yeah.
up next in 23 minutes.
23 minutes,
Fill
yep.
up your drink, go pee.
Yep.
Devil's
Grab a
Triad,
snack.
come visit me in the hospital.
There you go.
Devil's
the
Triad,
cosplayers.
come visit me in the hospital.
Okay, thank you, everyone.
Devil's
Yeah.
Triad.
Bye-bye.
Thanks so much. Okay.
That was actually fairly jam-packed. I am a wee bit surprised. Usually it is not quite as jam-packed, but there was actually a lot that they showed off that time. Okay, I am going to mute the computer for a moment so that it actually wants to mute, so I can turn my Xbox on and not hurt all of your ears. It's too early for Kier to be on. Joke's on you. It's not. This is my normal time. What are you talking about? Okay. The Xbox has been turned on now. and so I should be able to turn this off. Why no be on screen, Xbox? What is going on here? Oh, I still have the credits up. Ha. That would explain why you guys can't see shit. It's like, why can you not see things? Alright, now we're gonna mute this tab. I'll go watch somebody else talk about stuff. I know I should have started like well before. But I only started a little before. It's 5 in the morning. I really need to go back to bed, says my post. That's fine. It's okay. Get out of here. Y'all don't have to hang out with me. I understand. Like I said, I don't usually do, what is it called? Watch party stuff with the dev streams, so I literally showed up like 30 seconds before they went live, and we could have had more people hanging out here if I did it properly, but whatever, it's fine. I don't usually do them at all. It's 2 in the afternoon. It's 3 in the afternoon here. Parker GM Beluga. Parker G, I am Beluga. I'm not sure how you're pronouncing that. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But you're stuck with me here, says Chris now? Apparently. It's totally like dark out. In fact, she may even be a little late. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's actually 3 in the morning. And I'm actually late. It is so warm in here still. I don't understand. I don't know what the thermostat says, but I am warm. Sorry, I'm texting Joe. He's at work and didn't get to watch the dev stream, so I'm giving him highlights. Hello, Diamond Miner. It's 9 p.m. for you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go back to bed as well. Don't overdo it too much today. Should hopefully be back in about 4 hours or so. Well, based off of when I started, it's probably gonna be closer to a 12-hour stream. I was originally thinking like 10 hours. I wasn't gonna start until after the dev stream was over. And then right before it, I was like, yeah, no, I can handle it. So it's probably gonna be like a 12-hour day. But it's fine. You're more excited for the 17th than your own birthday now? Series of Ryan's 4 is literally just being sibling rivalry is genuinely so funny to you. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I do think it's a little slow. It's gonna be one of those things where you really have to, like, plan to do that in advance. I don't think I have any dailies left. I do! They open back up again already. Awesome. I wasn't sure, based off of when I did them last night, if they were going to be back up. It is not going to be entirely Warframe gameplay for the entire stream. I probably will stay in the category. I might swap over to working on the guitar. At some point, just because I feel like I'm legitimately running out of time. We have less than 2 months before TennoCon, and I would like to bring that with me, and then maybe revamp the cosplay a little bit, maybe do the cosplay convention side of things. Like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I don't have a lot of time to make those choices unless I actively start working on the projects. So, at some point later today, I will swap over to working on the Shawzin for a little while. Hello, DMX. Midday care. I know, you guys can catch me midday. It's crazy. So we're going to be going over dev stream stuff. If people have their theories, want to talk about stuff, I am open to all of the spoilers today. That's just how it's going to be.
Prepare for incoming support.
You're gonna make dinner? See, that's crazy to me because it's like only 3 o'clock here. I will have to take a break at some point before swapping over because I need to give Scorch his meds and some food. I need to be able to make myself some food. Thankfully, my brother brought me over some stuff so I can actually have a tuna melt today and I don't actually have to go out of my way to cook anything. So I'm very excited about that. I actually have bread, which I never get myself. So I'm gonna make myself an actual tuna melt sandwich. I feel like I need to sneeze. There it goes. Ew, I sneezed a little on my iPad. Gross. It also smells horribly like cigarettes in here right now, so I may have to figure out if opening the window helps, but it smells by my desk.
Search each one for the hostage. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
But yeah, so that's where we're at for everything. It's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be a nice long stream. I'll probably run some giveaways and do some fun stuff. I'll probably change the title to say, you know, 12 plus hour long stream. How many do we get? 6. Don't have enough time for that. Follow me! Kid decides to not move. You suck. Stinky kid decided to not do it correctly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fine. I guess I'll live with 6. Not gonna lie, glad I've stocked up and rolled some Aphentis, Athidai, and Vectus Ribbons. Those should make a pretty penny. Oh yeah. The black hole ping pong. That honestly looks sick. And they should really revamp Wisps to look more like an actual black hole in front of her. Because that black hole looked awesome. Can we talk about the casual black hole ping pong that the brothers have as an ability? Because I think we need to talk about that. And someone's already made fan art of Stein Prime. How are they so fast? I mean, it depends. Some people might be using AI. Ooh, we're also getting Barrow. I forgot Barrow was this week. What do you have for us, good sir? Why can't I get a good number? Why are all the good numbers... Oh, 55 is fine. Like, why are all the good numbers busy? I don't like being in busy relays. Their whole kit is just them fighting each other. And everyone else gets in the way. I mean, if you think about it, that's very much how siblings work in general, though. I mean, a lot of siblings. My sister and I don't really do that kind of thing, but a lot of people do. I have an inbox. Oh, it's Barrow telling me he's here. And I'm literally going to go visit him.
My latest safari in the void
Ooh, Veilbreaker music.
unique
I
items
need
for the
that.
Tenno of distinction.
What else do we got going on here? Nothing. Sometimes I forget to buy the surplus.
Do you ever wonder what I do with all your ducats? Well, keep wondering.
I'll take an Exos adapter, that's fine.
Even
So I need
have
100
no idea what's
more.
inside.
It gives me 130. Perfect. Yeah, I think they're definitely stepping up their game. I don't know where they're gonna go after something chaotic, like the two of them technically being the same playable situation. I thought it was gonna be two separate frames, but I think it's gonna be interesting to go back and forth to being able to play them. Yellow Hypergreed. Damn controller. Feel bad for Equinox. Why? All you think is confusion? I feel like a lot of people are going to be confused on how to play them and are going to kind of pick one or the other. Which is fine. I mean, you play how you want to play. I have a feeling they're probably going to make for very good tutorial videos though, so maybe I'll break into the tutorial video space for something like that. Even the black hole Hadoken is them fighting. One says you come here, the other says no, you get out. Well, if you think about it, one of them is a black hole and the other one is a healing sphere. Like everything about them is polar opposites, which is ironic since their parents made it work. And their parents are supposed to be polar opposites. Just kind of feels like me and Joe, to be honest.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
All you heard is Railjack is getting new content. Railjack is possibly getting Steel Path.
Stay focused. There's a
And the new Jade stuff, which you cannot use your own Railjack for, which is kind of annoying, but I also get why they did it that way. But I'm sure that's going to piss a lot of people off. And then you can't Arcwing during it, so it's gonna be different for sure, but I'm sure the Steel Path Arcwing will, Steel Path Railjack will keep people held over too. They were together before they were frames. Well, they are the same. So it's an interesting play on that kind of thing, because people were comparing to Equinox, whereas like Equinox is the same person, same timeline, same everything, whereas this is technically the same person, but they are from different timelines, so they're a different person now. It's very weird. Because it's not like twins, but it is like twins. It's odd. Only in Warframe can you make that kind of thing complicated.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Aim of your Railjack to instantly explode 1 second at a Steel Path. As someone who has lost really good stuff because the host Railjack was unmodded, I'm fine with it. I think I'm just so used to like curating squads that that kind of thing doesn't usually affect me. Hello, Cheese Nuts, how are you? Not right now, ascending due to hype over Railjack. So, I know I've brought it up a couple of times, but I'm bringing it up again because it's really important. I am doing an event stream next week. I would like to turn it into an actual thing where you guys can earn a badge, a Twitch badge. I need ideas for possible Twitch badge stuff. No, it cannot be related to any other IPs, so it cannot be like a Warframe related badge. It just needs to be something unique, something you guys might actually want. I'm probing for ideas because I need to start working on the art for it as well. A glassy badge? A goldfish badge. A duck eating a slice of pizza. I don't know how a duck eating a slice of pizza fits my channel, but... A samurai fish? Samurai fish. Interesting. It can't be animated. I can make other animated stuff in the future. I do still have some more animated slots open, but this has to just be a static image. Sushi or a sashimi badge? Interesting. I kind of like the idea of a samurai fish. Maybe I do keep it like Warframe coded, but not clearly Warframe, so it could be like a kitty cat with claws badge and a ninja fish. So it's still clearly like Garuda and Ash, but not directly Garuda and Ash. Maybe. Please, I beg you, Kira, please, please, please give me a pizza duck. Well, you guys would have to earn it. There's ways of earning it. It would have to either be with gifted subs or spending enough time here during the stream. I just want to be able to do that for next week. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It might be on Thursday. How much damage do you think the enemies are going to do? Most of them are well-built railjacks. Die right now due to the scaling damage of torpedoes and missiles. Time one sounds like a better option for those that are not the best spot financially. No, I'm going to be offering both. So the problem is I understand that not everyone will be able to earn the paid badge, but I also need to be able to fund my existence. So it's kind of a thing where it's like I need to be able to do both things. So I still want to offer stuff to people who can't financially participate, but I am trying to also capitalize on the fact that some people can and might actually want a paid badge.
Mission complete. Excellent work, 10-Up.
10 out of 10 ethics, an ethics badge. Well, I'm not trying to, like, make everything I do into, like, a business decision, but there may or may not be an awful lot of people joining us next week. So turning it into a big event, capitalizing on that kind of thing is definitely, important. So, ethics and morals. Who is this streamer? I have ethics and morals. What do you mean? Hello, Markoth. So we have samurai fish. We have ash fish slash Garuda cat to, like, again, make it Warframe without being Warframe because I can't have IPs. We have
Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the
pizza
It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
duck. I'll just write pizza duck and I will know. A ninja fish with glasses, we're saying. Ninja fish. Samurai fish has to be free fish because I want it. I'll pull up the regulations for what comes with the badges. And maybe it's one of those things where the paid now becomes the free in the future kind of situation, where, like, the next time I go to do an event, you can pay to get the badge or earn the free one that was from the previous event. The previous event's paid one. Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to price people out for everything, but I do want to give people who have financial options the option to support, so. Have it be a tissue statue of a fish. You know how hard it is to create a visualization that tiny that represents that and people are gonna know what it is? I also want to make it broad enough that people who are just being exposed to the channel might also be interested in picking it up. Because again, there's probably going to be a lot of people here next week on a Thursday. And depending on how well that day goes, could decide more of my future options. A zombie ninja fish. I may or may not be here for it. I am employed now. It'll be like an all-day thing. I'll be streaming for a long time, so there'll definitely be a chance to, like, stop in and participate. Oh, there is nothing nearby. Okay. I'll be here for most of it, likely, even if just lurking for most of it.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Still nothing. Oh, we're not even close to anything. Just me and Maeve. Alright, where are we going now? We don't have a lot of time.
This is fun. Look at me. Look at me. Come this way. Over here.
Six out of 8, not bad, not bad. When is my little thing up? 1.5 minutes. It's gonna cut it close. No, okay, we're not near. I get closer to the exit.
This is fun. Look at me.
I need help opening a door, and I literally just did this, and I don't want to run off.
Follow me. Come this way. Over here.
I wonder, now that they're doing Steinax, I mean, are they gonna keep pushing Citrine even farther? Because Calervo needs... There's so many things that still need primes. You are wrong, Markoth. Prime rotations is boy, boy, girl, girl, usually, but it seems like they are kind of folding on their own plans. It has only ever been, up until the last year, boy, boy, girl, girl. But ever since Zaku and Temple are now part of the rotations, I think they're kind of straying away from leaning so hard into gender order of things. Hello, Solar Dragon. Joe is not here yet. Joe is still at work. He just actually stopped to eat for the first time since he got there this morning at like 7. What UI overlay is that? Dark Lotus. Seeing how gas is my favorite status right now, you put a green Tau Forged where Toxin does 45% more damage. Nice. If Uranus introduces new power from the player's ship, there's a very big chance they accidentally invalidate Pluto and Veil grinds. Mock tiers and upgrades and stats to existing part archetypes. They don't have unique properties, especially not one invalidating as destroys cruise ships. Is there a specific reason why Varuna was next? I think it had to do with Rab. Well, sometimes before, Neja was the first one where they skipped. They put a Naros out before Neja. where it should have been Nezha next. Like, everything had been planned. Like, you could kind of predict what frame would have been next up until that point. And then since then, up until this last year, they had only switched the boy or girl release order. So if it was supposed to be, like, 2 girls next, they might have swapped which one came in which order. Usually based off of which frame was more popular to release, because it seems like whatever frames come out during TennoCon time, which would be Steinax, and the holiday release of like the December timeframe, tend to be whatever are the more popular frames out of the two. Now they're just throwing caution to the wind. Now there's really no predictability. They need money too. Popularity keeps key role. No, I get that, but it's only recently that they've started doing that, and now they've completely changed things up. Two new palettes on Warframe website for Sirius and Orion. Oh, there's new palettes? Ooh. Is it like a keyword, or how does one get those? Because I will do that right now. Still mad about no tassels for Steinax. I mean, isn't that an auxiliary? Can't you just add those?
The enemy is broken.
You're enjoying color
Well
of your
done. Now get to
frames.
extraction.
Don't know how long ago Dante came out. Is it safe to assume the Prime won't be here so soon? No, it won't. It's about 4 years. So, that is the only thing that has stayed consistent, is it's roughly 4 years after the frame's initial release does it get a Prime. Clairvaux is nearly 4 years old, fades into dust. Yeah. I mean, Citrine is as well. Do you know how crazy that sounds? Dark Sector Prime, funny. Why don't these people try for more medallions? It's so annoying. Yeah, they're waypointing the exit like they want me to friggin' rush there, and it's not happening. They're leading me back in there. Is there another one up on a ledge? Forgot you have the ghost children to find stuff for you. Yes, and then people keep leaving, and I can only get smaller amounts, but I also would rather be on public because it does go at least a little bit faster, but it's annoying. I will die before the streak ends. Yellow Bone Crusher. Google is only now able to legally drink. Want to feel old? I'm still older. It's weird because, like, I remember a time before YouTube and Google. You guys have 21 years old as the standard for alcohol. Yes. I'm Canadian, so it's 19 here, 18 if you're in Quebec. Yes. In the US, it is 21. 21 for alcohol,
Capture
cigarettes,
mission. You must find,
I think
capture,
weed as
and
well.
extract our target.
They upped the age to 21. It used to be 18 to buy cigars and cigarettes, but they changed it to 21. And then some people were grandfathered in.
Prepare for incoming support.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I think Maeve was the other one that didn't rush, but we'll see. They let me collect all of my medallions. You're older than the public use internet. Yeah. I remember a time before Google. I remember a time when people thought that Google and Bing were actually in competition with one another on who would actually be the main search engine. And people would argue that, like, Bing was better.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Oh,
unit
you piece of
approaching.
shit. What a crazy combination. That was just a, nullifier Jade Eximus. No, why are you rushing to the exit, you ass? Why even do these missions if you don't want the medallions?
I found something. This is fun.
Fudge.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Only got 3 that time. Jerk. Rushing to syndicate missions is so strange. I don't get it. It's really annoying. Like, sometimes I think I'd rather just play by myself with those. Sometimes it's easier because other people help, but, like, that was dumb. That's a great map for it. It's finite. Some of the maps, like the big Corpus Jupiter ones, I get it. I don't want to look for every one of those because sometimes they're trapped behind doors, sometimes they're super hard to find. I totally get those missions. That one, that's a great map for finding all 8 of them. You know how to play you to make it last? No, it's fine. I already finished them. I'm just annoyed. Why are we here? Like, only the 2000 XP? That's what I mean. Like, why are you rushing it? Don't you want the medallions? Do you not know what the medallions do? No, I'm feeling some more Wisp. I've been playing a lot of Wisp lately, but I don't care. Teacher yelling at me, but I won't do anything. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Check your inbox. Everyone that completed Jade Shadows gets a glyph and a color palette. No. I think you have to do something for it. Hypergreen. I can understand literally rushing anything else because you don't know what other people want from the map, but syndicate missions, you know why we are here. I know! I just saw a very pretty house pop up on my recommendations. And it's in Connecticut. Planning on switching games anyway. Torn between Pokemon Warframe and Soulframe. Soulframe still has their dev stream going on right now, so. And I still need to go get my drop. It's a Crimson and an Emerald Archon shard. Funny. So, maybe it's a good time for me to take a quick break. No, I checked the site and it said that if you completed Jade Shadows, it's in your inbox. Check the inbox. Barzia says what she says, and there's a glyph in a color palette that I can't access yet. I don't have that. It's not in here. Most recent thing I had was from the Lotus with the Fomorian. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, prep stuff to take care of my animals, and I'll be right back. It won't be long. Also might pop a window open, because good god, it is hot. You're a bit upset that you can't use your own railgun for the quest, but hopefully your Plexus mods and intrinsics still apply, since it applies to you and not the ship. I'm sure whatever applies to you and not the ship probably carries over, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. Alright, I will be right back.
Mobile Ceiling 6 is rating with a party of 6.
Okay, I am back. I'm sorry. I was trying to go quick, but... Oh, we got a raid! I'm so sorry! Thank you! Mobile Ceiling 6, thank you so much! You were playing Monster Hunter World. Ooh, I hope that, treated you well. I'm sorry. I was trying to, take care of prepping food for one of my animals and then making food for myself and all that fun jazz. So, yeah, sorry. You were watching it yourself while dealing with crap. What are my thoughts of the dev stream? That was actually a fairly jam-packed dev stream. I feel like they showed off a decent amount of stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing how it plays out with Sirius and Orion. It's definitely an interesting combination. It's probably gonna take some getting used to. But I am curious as to how that works. My incursions have not popped up yet. Shall lurk on your watching account. Dr. Indy says hi for whenever you get back. It's nice to meet you, Salamander, if you're still here. Quite surprised you don't use the image of the planet at dusk on Subnautica 2 as your Be Right Back. No, I made this one myself. So this whole Be Right Back screen I made myself on Canva. And I'm fairly proud of it. I think maybe I'll make another one in the future, but you're gonna try to get them. Did anyone want to play? I know Chris now was saying that they were interested. I gotta pour myself some more water while we're sitting here as well. Does this one still have some in it? Yes. Generally think, and so we're gonna overtake Wukong. It looks like your brother uses weapons like you do. It looks like they are using the abilities. I'm not sure if they're using weapons at the same time, but it's giving a combination of Equinox and Umbra if you are in operator mode. I think maybe this is like a nod to that kind of thing. You're doing the weapon thing. Okay, Azeronia, I can do that. Watch it back. Orion shot a ballista with the pistol. Mind me, I just need more water. I don't drink nearly enough during the day. It's only when I'm streaming that I actually remember to fill my cup. I should have filled it beforehand, but I'm sorry. You missed the dev stream. It's a lot. It's a lot. Do you want a recap? Do you want a recap of what happened? Or do you want to go watch it yourself? You don't care about the quest or frame, it's new Railjack stuff. But we already knew that there was going to be a new Railjack. They just announced the, Steel Path stuff was the only new thing. We already knew the rest. Yes, please. So... Dante, Noko, Kome, and Temple are all getting augments. There's 4 new arcanes, but they only showed 2 of them. They only showed 2 of the augments. They only showed one for Dante and one for Temple. Warframe is going to be the drop during Summer Game Fest. You're going to be able to get a free Dante next week. They announced the new Prime, which is Stynax. He looks amazing. I can pull up an image now if you give me a second. This is going to be Stynax. There's shoulder armor, pointy thigh leg armor, a really cool chest piece thing for his prime accessories, and a cool Cyandana. Honestly, it sounds like a worthwhile accessories yet again, just like the Varuna one was, / is. The prime access and the entire quest, all of that except for Mesa's Deluxe. Mesa's Deluxe is coming out on July 11th with TennoCon. Everything else is coming out on June 17th. Sirius and Orion are not two separate frames. They are two separate characters, but you play them simultaneously. You literally, like, kick one off the screen to play the other one. And it still plays in the background for you. So when you're playing one brother, the other one's off in the background for you. So it's definitely going to be an interesting set of abilities to work with that. They are adding some new attrographs. I almost forgot what this one was called. New attrographs. So for the different augments. The abilities for the brothers do look interesting. They work very well in tandem with one another. So they're going to have a total of 7 abilities technically within the frame because the 4th ability is intertwined. But they basically have 7 abilities in one frame. More accurately, like Umbra for their AI behavior. Yeah. Brothers. Technically, they're the same child. So if you played Jade's Quest, you know the Stalker child. It is future Stalker children from 2 different timelines that need to come back to look for Stalker. And it's those 2 different versions of the same child. So there's going to be like a 30 to 40 minute quest. It does depend on what name you chose for the child in the Jade's Quest on how things play out. They didn't exactly explain how Helminth is going to work, but they did say that it was kind of dependent on some stuff. But you will be able to obviously play as both, and then what frame is at the top, because you literally see both frames on the list when you're in the arsenal, both parts of the frame. That's kind of going to be dependent on what the Helminth ability is, but you'll be able to earn everything post-quest. There's a new earnable Cyandana that you can get. There's also mystery things that you can get in the Railjack missions. They did show some of the Railjack gameplay. You are not going to be using your own Railjack. You're going to be using the loner Railjacks that the Garuda and Ash proto-frames have. And then there'll also be boss fights. So if you're running the Garuda side of things, you're going to go fight the Ash. And then if you're running the Ash side of things, you'll fight the Garuda. And each one's ship is definitely different. The Ash one is much more like traps and tricks, whereas the Garuda one is just blood and gore. So there was definitely a lot shown off in the dev stream. The ability lists for Orion and Sirius are throwing out a melee weapon that's long distance. It does damage, but it also picks up objects, so like pickups. The other version is a shorter range throw that does more damage and slash, which it removes armor. The second ability for the Green Brother allows you to have heat. It allows you to give heat procs. And it's like a protecting thing. It's kind of weird how they were explaining that one, and then I don't really understand how the other one I don't remember how the other one functioned for the second ability, but it was the same kind of, like, opposite but parallel kind of situation. And then when you activate one's ability, it seems like the other one also does something similar for the second ability. For the third ability, Green Brother allows you to have a giant sphere of healing, and the longer you're in there, the more damage reduction you get, and you're allowed to revive an ally once every minute. So it's like a 60-second cooldown, but you can revive an ally with the third ability. The red variant of that is honestly probably my favorite out of all of the abilities. It's a giant black hole that sucks enemies in. You can use the first ability to push it away with the green one and pull it close with red. And then the more you swap back and forth, it said there was like a passive bonus for doing that. And as you're swapping back and forth, you're building up your constellation between the brothers, and the fourth ability is them fighting each other, and every time you do the fight correctly, like you're building up red and green dots based off of when you're swapping back and forth. And so if you hit the red and green correctly as they're doing their ultimate, you're doing like AoE waves, and then the final one is like a big AoE blast of them fighting. Pull with green, push with red. Yes, is that not what I said? Pull with green, push with red. It's what I was imagining. Maybe I said it wrong. If Stalker says never like you did with Jade. Hello, Adam BBX, how are you? I don't think you have my username. I just need to know what it is, Azeron. He said pull with red. My apologies. Yes, pull with green, push with red. And so you can actually like move the black hole around. The 2 is like Word Warden, attacking things you attack, big extra damage. You're good, you just hopped on Warframe to do Steel Path. Nice. But yeah, I think that's mostly the recap. I should probably make a recap video. Azeron, I just need your in-game name. And then anybody else that wants to play. Because I don't think I have you on my list. Is it just the quest that uses the Lunar Railjack or the whole Proxima? The whole Proxima. I don't think that's part of the quest. The quest seems to be separate. But the actual missions use the Lunar. Nope, Hypergreed, they already said it was the actual ones, because when you need to go, you're doing a specific set of events. Ranrock. 13th. Nope. Try again. It's telling me you're not online. I'm not on your friends list. Yeah, I'm aware. You don't have to be. I just typed in your name to search the whole database and it told me you're not online. Genuinely, if it turns out you're excited over only Lunar Railjack content, that's gonna stink. You're not listening, Dylan. There will be Steel Path content. So they're hopefully turning all of the regular Railjack missions into Steel Path variants. That will be your regular stuff. All of the new content, you are going to be using either the Garuda or the Ash Railjack to then go board the opposite ship because you are helping them. So you're not using your stuff, you're using theirs because you are helping them. You also cannot do Arcwing during those missions. They're trying to keep everyone on the ship. Steel Path is later, though. You were excited about Uranus. Steel Path should also be coming with the update, though, is what they said, Dylan. It's not later. It should be the same time. As of right now, they said they were like 97% sure they should be able to ship it. But yes, the new Proxima, you're not using your Railjack. Naturally, their ships are going to be ridiculously strong. I'm sure they probably are. I don't think there's going to be anything to worry about that. It just won't be your ship. No, unless you're looking for something specific, and then I can run whatever you want, Azron. I was just running random stuff right now. Join a little after getting food. No worries, I'm literally eating food myself right now. And then when I'm done with this, I'll probably take another 10-minute break to go feed Scorch. It's already after 4. And he seems to be more willing to eat food during the day than at night. After how disappointing Coda were with their Railjack phase, yeah, no. If this makes your Railjack irrelevant too, you're gonna scream. I'm telling you, you are not using your Railjack in the new content.
To truly master the canvas of
I'm not making it up. It's not for just the quest, it's for the entire new content. They already explained that. Little potato, we have a little potato joining.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I'm holding out hope more out of denial than anything else. You've waited ages for that shit and you feel robbed. I'm telling you, there is no hope to hold out. They've already explained that this was a choice that they had to make to be able to make it work. It's no different than running a randomized Railjack mission and using someone else's Railjack. You're still getting Railjack content, it's just not your ship. It's like loading into someone else's mission and they're the host.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take...
The part that confuses me is why they are removing the Arcwing portion of it.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. on it. Continue to defend.
I'm sure Joe's gonna be pissed about it too because he likes the design of his railjack, and to be not using that is annoying, but it's honestly, again, no different than if I was the host and he's joining me. Because then you don't have to worry about what guns the person has on their ship not being good enough and all of that. It's just, you're gonna get what you get and it's the same every time.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Again, it's not ideal, but I also am not, like, heartbroken over it. As long as they keep it isolated to this, and that's not going to become a normal feature, then I don't see it being that much of an issue.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
No worries, Marshmallow. We want players to no longer feel like they have to build their railjack properly. The complete opposite of what New War and Tempest Story had as its messaging. Those quests punish people for not developing their railjacks. Did they say anything about reworking the other quests involving railjack? No. This is separate. This is post-quest content that is specific to helping out those characters. It has nothing to do with the fact that you still need your own railjack to be powerful enough to do other content. This content specifically involves taking the specified railjack of the corresponding proto-frame and using it to complete the mission. I want to suggest maybe it's because it's going to be a solo mission type thing. You're assuming it's going to be you in that particular proto-frame. No. These are multiplayer missions.
Move on.
These are multiplayer missions that you can play with anyone post-quest. Meow? Are you bringing me a toy? Naya, is that for me? Is that for me? Thank you. Thank you for bringing me a toy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Naya's my good girl.
It is time.
Oh.
I will
Thank
teach
you.
these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yagaski. They will learn its simple truth.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I don't agree with their reasoning on trying to make it so that it's more of a level playing field, because you could be going into randoms missions and they might not have their railjack equipped enough. Like, that's kind of a cop-out for not making sure that people's railjack should be enough.
Continue to defend.
Want some more pets? I give you more pets. Yeah, I thought you wanted more pets. Did you want any more pets, Naya?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
What?
Mission complete.
This is your thought on the update, nothing else. You genuinely think it robs people who are asking for their railjack to matter. Steel Path railjack is cool, but the moment we get a new Proxima, you're in a no less, not even in an early planet, they strip out our loadout autonomy. Okay. There is a different request between wanting your railjack to matter and wanting more railjack content. This is allowing people who are asking for more railjack content to get what they wanted out of things, where yes, it makes your personal railjack less useful, but that only mattered to the host of the mission.
What you have learned here will
Instead of you being the host, it's now Garuda or Ash. That is the only difference. I'm sure, Dylan, I am sure, because I know you've joined me. You've used my railjack as the model. It is the exact same as jumping into a random railjack mission and having to deal with the railjack of the host. The host is now just an NPC. I get your confusion now. Why would they take out Arcwing? In any case, you're excited to have yet another reason to cause mayhem in railjack missions. I need another reason to terrorize the Proximas. I think it's a little annoying that they took out Arcwing. It's probably due to maybe like a performance issue with how much they were trying to jam-pack into the mission, and that Arcwing would kind of just change the flow. But at the same point, it's kind of a cop-out reason for not keeping it.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
But yeah, unless you've always been the host in every railjack mission, you have already been susceptible to someone else having the head railjack. And again, the difference is now it's just an NPC's railjack rather than a random player. If there's just one mission, it's a story-based mission where Garuda and Ash take center stage, maybe it's reasonable. But like the whole Proxima. The whole Proxima is them taking center stage to fight each other. That's the point. Instead of one repetitive mission, it's varying missions with the same the same intent and purpose.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached.
But they are story-based. There's a reason behind using their railjacks. Again, not ideal, but it's no different than just not being the host. As long as they make sure your passive railjack stuff that's attached to your player and not your ship still applies to you, then I don't really see it being that big of a deal.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Sort of like Profit Taker, you have a set amount of missions to do that set up a boss fight. Yes. Yes. You need to accomplish the minor goals to be able to make it onto the opposite Proto Frame's ship, and then you're gonna do a boss fight. You're gonna either fight the Proto Ash or Proto Garuda, depending on who you went in with. You're fighting the opposite.
Area completed. Move on.
You're going on to the capital ship that they took back from the future with them and their corresponding stalker child.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Full send, pirate's life for you.
I'm in, Tenno.
The difference between not being the host and this is that before you made the active choice, you could avoid public, so you used your own gear. You could choose public if you weren't confident in your own ship and needed a fast grind, but you could specifically decide to ally with someone who has a good ship in private. Here, the autonomy is gone. Here, the autonomy is picking a side. Yes, you don't get to choose to bring your own ship, but you get to pick a side. I don't see it being that big of a deal because, again, I'm sure you're going to have access to maybe guns that are different that you can't necessarily get on your own railjack, or at least the loadout of it is going to be something unique that you may not have been able to do or may not have thought doing if it is all the same types of stuff. So it's a trade-off.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's also from a narrative standpoint that will make sense when we get there. I can say that this will likely mean that more Railjack content will be possible if this has a good reputation. Railjack content was shelved because its first appearance was a flop. This may be a test for future content. I completely agree that this absolutely may be a test to see how things go in the future. This is going to kind of dip people's toes back into Railjack who may not have given it a chance before because they felt too far behind to really do it or didn't feel like, you know, they wanted to truly work towards getting their own stuff up to par. I think, except for the die-hard my Railjack is best Railjack, I will never be anything but host. Except for those people, I really don't think this is going to be a negative for the majority of the public. We get another Scarlet Spear. I highly doubt that. I think it would be cool, especially because they're learning and having more and more tech that wasn't possible before. But I don't think they're gonna go down that route again, in my opinion, because it was so badly received. Which is ironic since so many people talk about wanting it back now, but initially it was extremely poorly received. You were just tired of Railjack getting bugged due to host migrations when it was buggy. Yeah, dealing more to that can definitely be an issue for some people. Marshmallow, since it's you that's here, do you want to try going back and getting the Alternox now? I can be certain we are getting new Railjack parts, new Railjack mods, shit like that. That is not a question in this, because it would be stupid for DE not to do that, especially since Steel Path Railjack is coming for our sorry asses, but that's a bare minimum to you. Well, they didn't say anything about that. They did say that the Proxima is going to contain the pieces for Sirius and Orion. They also said there was going to be hidden puzzles to be able to solve, but I don't know about specific new actual Railjack components or anything else. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good Vectus Riven. Not bad. I don't think I have any Vectus stuff. Nope. What about Aphidai? Which I am looking forward to because I liked the Aphidai. I only have that mod. Hello, Lucky. How are you? If that standard gets broken too, I might end up taking another big break from the game, not gonna lie. What standard? Of what, not providing new Railjack mods? What if the other things you earn from that Proxima are also useful, but just don't happen to be mods and parts? It's gonna be super buggy, and that concept is cool as hell. Take a team to Earth to send coordinates to a hub, and Railjack team can take it and use to fight the Orphic. So cool.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
I've been sitting on about 10 Vectus Rivens for about 6 months now. You're sitting here rolling them. Have fun.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply.
Besides having a harmless negative, that one you just showed me is probably
Search them out if you
pretty close to a god roll if I had to guess.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
It's a Railjack focused update. It should help you get stronger in Railjack content. That's just how that works. That's how that's working in your mind. It is a Railjack focused update, but that doesn't mean they have to make your Railjack stronger. And then that degree, how much is enough new content? How many mods makes it a good enough update? How many parts make it a good enough update? Or they can just not do that and still provide other aspects that aren't upgrading your Railjack. Because not everyone wants to do that, and it doesn't even apply to the new content. Currently, I think all the loner Railjack is to be inclusive to those that only do Railjack for liches and ignore the rest. Getting them interested in the more to lay groundwork for the future, plus a steel path to encourage building Railjack for high content, allowing new content to be allowed to use main as more will care about building one. Yeah, I don't see this as being overtly negative. My biggest gripe is that it won't look like the inside of my Railjack. But then again, that changes the moment I'm not the host. don't know how they're already at the exit already. I was dilly-dallying, apparently. I guess the Zaku piece is fine.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Apparently I chose Sirius because I'm now getting the email. You once chose Sirius and it hasn't been forgotten. Sirius returns, but he isn't alone. Some time ago, guided by your hand, the Stalker made a fateful decision, and the child known as Sirius was born. It's now time to make another important choice as the summer release of Jade Shadow's constellation draws near. I can visit the official Warframe site and choose my side in the coming battle between two doomed futures. Affirming your alignment with the Sirius will grant you the dueling Sirius glyph and the Sirius color palette, which I can use to show my fealty in-game ahead of the update. You're also free to side with Orion and get the dueling Orion glyph and Orion color palette if you've had a change of heart. The Prideful Sun has always been busy since you completed the original Jade Shadows quest. Sirius has honed his skills under the tutelage of a cunning assassin, all to prepare for the coming confrontation with his parallel self Orion. Though you chose to bring him into existence, many other Tenno did not. And so Sirius has also lingered precariously in a doomed future. He resents his father and seeks to bring him back to his timeline while plotting from the shadows to destroy Orion and put an end to his counterpart's murderous anger. Sirius takes after his mother, Jade, a compassionate and dedicated Warframe in her own right. It is perhaps no surprise that he found a mentor in the proto-frame Ryoku. Much like his Warframe counterpart Ash, the discerning warrior delivers violence according to a strict code of discipline, which he has passed on to his protege along with the mastery of deadly arts. Orion, who takes after his brooding and stalwart father, has also sided with a proto-frame called Vena. Known colloquially as the Witch, she indulges in a bloodlust far surpassing even that of her Warframe counterpart Garuda. Her brutality is not without direction, but those who cross her will know no mercy. With Constellation's complete collection, you can harness the power of the stars through Sirius and Orion, along with their Pride and Wrath signature weapons, the Constellation Fusion display, and a twin bassinet decoration. Employ the teachings of their mentors thanks to Ryoku and Vena Gemini skins and corresponding Gemini emotes. Completing the Jade Shadows Constellation quest will unlock a new region of the Outer Origin system, the Uranus Proxima. Featuring our most accessible Railjack missions to date, there's no requirement to level up or even own a Railjack of your own to access them. And don't forget, now more than ever, your actions have consequences. What do you mean? You're always dilly-dallying. So I have to go confirm my choice. I still think I'm picking the green guy. It's fine. I think they gave me the wrong one though, because it looks like makes it look like I'm using the red one to fight. Sorry for leaving family stuff happen. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was an accident that you left. You don't have to accept that. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's fine now? Oh, okay. Apparently you also chose series. I don't remember. Apparently I did. It makes sense because I wanted more of like the Jade aspect of things, but I like the name Orion better. She's so pushy, isn't she? Yeah, I'm an asshole. Sorry. Wonder if that actions have consequences bit means that one we don't side with will follow in their dad's footsteps and harass us in missions. I don't know. I don't know, but it's definitely a nod to him with the way that it's phrased, and it's in red. So, don't know. Because I didn't want to hold it up. Gregory McCloud. That is a great name. I have a tortoise named Craig. I feel like his full name should be Gregory now. Warframing's pretty good. We're just going over all things dev stream and chit-chatting about stuff and whatnot. So, plays both of them. Yes. Thanks. His name was Gift. Well, I guess I should go on to the Warframe website and confirm
Accept your death,
my stuff.
and you may yet
Is that what I should do?
trust in your training.
Void fishers.
Choose your side.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found
Warframe Jade Shadows Constellation. Choose your side.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I
You're
don't.
still in the clear. No
I want
detection
both
of enemy
though.
sensors.
Can I somehow get both? Congratulations, your free Jade Shadows Constellation rewards has been delivered to your inbox. Show off which side you choose by wearing your Orion customization game. But like, can I also pick this one? Do I get both, or do I only get one? Because I like the color palette of Orion better. So you can still get both. No. I know you can get both frames. My question here is... can I pick Orion and get the Orion stuff as well? Both after finishing the quest, if I remember last dev stream. Anything major happened in the dev stream? Yes. Addison. A lot, actually. We found out how Sirius and Orion play. The fact that it's, spoiler alert here, not two separate Warframes. It's two separate characters, but it plays as the same Warframe. There's so much that they went over. Hello, June. How are you? Like the landing craft you use. Sorry for becoming a full-on thing. The update is looking to be disappointing to the people who actually play Railjack a lot. That is all. I will leave now. You don't need to leave. I don't quite get why it's such an issue. Like, yes, you're not using your Railjack, but again, if you join other people, you weren't using your Railjack anyway.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Why so serious?
Now get to
Why
extraction.
so serious? Why so serious? Ooh. Maybe I could make a really cool Sirius Orion casual outfit to wear to one of the days at TennoCon, because I'm not going to want to be in cosplay the whole time. Tempting. The only thing is I don't want to get caught on camera, and that would be a dead giveaway. Hey, we finally got the blueprint.
Your will was greater. This is good.
You're chilling, Big EB, though? Big EB. Alright, let's just run anything else for a minute, because I am now quite low on, void traces. Sorry, my brain hesitated. Right there. Oh man. 1 second, market. You're fine. No rush. I don't know if I had said thank you, but thank you, just Thomas, for reaching a 10 stream streak. What are we going for now? I'm just trying to get some traces back up, but then we can go for whatever. You need to get a barrow ticket? Yeah, well, you gotta pay for that. I just sent out my barrow ticket winner early this morning, so that winner should be getting their stuff.
Shall we?
Bargamania, Eidolon, gems. Pistol and glaive I can do.
You know.
Pistol and glaive I can do. And to restart the game, it froze. Okay, let me know when you're back in and I can re-invite you.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant
Why
to
so
open your relic.
serious?
Be aware.
Why so serious?
Only corrupted enemies
Why
will drop
so
it.
serious?
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You might Jokerify serious. Yeah, that'd be funny. It's like a Joker and Harley type situation. No, Ryan is Batman. That works too.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
I figured maybe a gender bent Harley, but Batman works. Hello, Master of Yellow. It's a name I haven't seen in a bit. I hope you're doing well.
These readings. This should not be possible. Tenno.
Is that a goose track?
Get away. Not
Haven't seen the goose track in forever.
Listen carefully. We're by distraction.
Pretty green.
Your Warframe looks so slippery.
Way to just annihilate them.
That was the last of the Groove Strike 3. You took a risk, but it paid off.
Don't know if you can properly have a word from again. You need to piss them off again. What do I want? What do I want? I have 15 of him. I guess Nautilus is fine. Mr. says Canadian. What? What about Canadian?
Even though the mission was aborted, you are all safe. That means we won today.
I can always use another person. Addison, it's literally just me and Marshmallow, so... Could use a third before a fourth. Why so serious? Why so serious? Why so serious? So, I'm wondering, I have two options. I'm gonna go back to this creator badge thing again. I have two options. So I can do a specific amount of gifted subs. I'm probably gonna do 5. Only because I'm gonna be running a gifted sub promo during that time. Where if you gift 5 subs, you get a discount anyway. So, if I do that, and then you would earn a specific badge, and then you could earn a watch time badge. Let's see, 3 hours? feel like that's... Say 2 hours. Yes. 3 hours. We'll leave it as 3 and see what happens. Maybe, so my options are to do like a paid icon and the earned icon being the same, which I don't really want to do because that doesn't make something special. A paid icon now with a different earned one, but whatever the paid one is now could become an earned one in the future. Or I do like a more grandiose, maybe like shiny variant of whatever the earned one is for the paid gifted sub one. Do 6 hours. I see Kira, just me, just you. Just let me know what your in-game name is, Addison, and I will add you. Woman. What? It's the same as Twitch? Okay. Free color palettes. I know! I don't know how to earn it. I did the thing, but I don't have it in my account yet. I don't know how to get both of them. I think I did both, but I don't know. Is I didn't relog? I did. I did, but it's not in my inbox now. Definitely did both, and I have them both. I did it, but I don't know. That was my toe that popped. You can join again? Okay. I think I might make it like a shiny variant of whatever the other one is. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to make it fit the channel, but also be interesting enough that people who aren't used to being here might also want it.
Your enemies have grown.
Maybe I kind of do it like the...
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Atrographs. One's in color and one's in black and white.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I also don't want to make it too many hours that people have to be here, but also something that people would want to earn. Don't know. This is my first time doing it, so I don't know. $2,715 hours. That's a lot of time. I wonder how many hours I've streamed since I first started streaming. I feel like I want to go look now. Now I need to find out. March 27th until now. Anybody want to take a guess at how many hours I've streamed? I'll give you guys a couple minutes, and whoever gets the closest without going over, I don't know, we'll get some sort of prize from me. I don't know what the prize is yet. I think we're long past the point that being here for a certain amount of time could be considered a problem. Now, I've been streaming for, like, almost 6.5 years.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
How many hours a day, on average, in the last 6.5 years have I streamed? So, it's... basically that divided by 5.5 hours a day, every day for the last 6.5 years. That's crazy. $8.5, 11,000. I think I'm just gonna give confetti to the fact that 2 of you answered the question and nobody else is participating. But the answer is 12,626 hours. Yeah, apparently it averages out to about 5.59 hours per day, every day, for the last 2,255 days. That's surprisingly small. Damn, you're way under. Why is that small? Granted, it's not like I streamed every single one of those days. I take a week off every year for TennoCon. I've taken days off, you know, here and there for other things. The first, like, 2 or 3 years of streaming, I basically really didn't take days off at all, but significantly more. 12,500 hours is not enough for you?
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla de Thame. That's why you're so
Divided
eager.
by...
I can appreciate that, and so
So how
does
many...
my audience.
5 divided by 7 is about 322 weeks. So if I divide 122, 39.2 hours a week. Which is literally a full-time job. I average out 39 hours a week, every week, for 6.5 years. That's crazy. I gotta up my game, right, people? Should stream for more. We were pretty close with your real guess. Yeah. 11 hours is pretty close. Twitch has now made it so you can see what you would which position you'd probably be in, and roughly how many people watch the category or people stream in the category, and interesting stuff now. But yeah, so this is my average. It's not showing the revenue for some reason, because I don't know if it can calculate it properly with that many. But that's how many followers I've had, so you can see the big fluctuation in people like following and unfollowing, because I do not have 47,000, I have 33,000. So, but I have 100. That's pretty good though for my average viewers over the last 6.5 years. Being at 126, I think is pretty good, especially because in the beginning it was like very little, but then I've had crazy big spikes, like 632, which I think was my very first Warframe raid. And then some of these other ones are Warframe raids, or like big raids from other people. But yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why it can't. If I go to earnings and I see how much I've earned since 27th, is it gonna show me? Nope. It won't show me how much I've earned over a lifespan of the channel. Yeah, it freaks out. I can see how much I've earned this year so far. It's not, that's actually pretty crappy, but it's not terrible.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
You're able to get both color palettes. The 1 million was for laughs. I believe I've had more than 1 million watch hours for the channel though, or at least it's getting close to that. There are actually badges. I think it's under rewards. Nope. Where is it under? Settings. Stream. I don't know where it is. There's a setting in here specifically for being able. Maybe it's under the partner spot, which would.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oop, I jumped off the edge trying to do this with one hand and look. Achievements. There we go. So I have had 1.58 million watch hours on the channel in the last 6.5 years. Technically, there's an award for completing 5 million watch hours. I don't know if it'll ever get to that point. That's a lot of time to accumulate with people. I don't know how long that would honestly take, but there is an award for completing 5 million, 50 million, and 250 million. You get like an actual purple heart thing mailed to you, which would be really cool, but yeah, I mean, I think it's still really impressive to have 1.58 million watch hours. I guess I'll pick the gauze piece, it's fine. Damn girl, good numbers. Yeah. Hello, Nova. The name thing for logging in, you can get both if you choose a new side online.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Yeah, Hastra of Yellow, the pallets are for Sirius and Orion. But yeah, I hit the 1 million watch hour mark in November of 2023. So it took me 3.5 years to reach 1 million. And it's been 2.5 years since that. So I think the watch hours have actually slowed down, possibly. Don't know. Because we're a little halfway and not halfway in time. You're on it with the launch hours, is Marshall. How do you get them? You have to go on the Warframe website. I got an email about it. But if you... Let me back up. If you're on the Warframe website, it will tell you to pick a side. And then if you pick a side and you scroll down, it says, congratulations, your constellation rewards have been delivered to your inbox. Show off which side by wearing it in game. And then, yeah. There's all kinds of stuff giving us backgrounds to everything. Gameplay, all the reinforcement stuff, the Stynax Prime, and then the Dante collection, and then the Constellations merch collection. All the quality of life stuff, and then just explaining that you can play on June 17th. You got both pallets? Yeah. They haven't popped up in my inventory, and I'm starting to get peeved. Because it's also saying that I have 7,500 platinum, which is not accurate, so... How do I have 7,500 platinum, but my account does not show that much? Purchased on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or mobile. Personal platinum is 228. I don't know how it's saying. Maybe that's how much platinum I've ever had? No, because that's not how much platinum I've ever had. I don't know. How do I have that and I can't access it? I also didn't get my stuff, so I'm gonna unlink and relink my Twitch and Warframe accounts. 522. That seems much more accurate. Okay, then if I log out. Pick Ryan. Log in with my PC information. Maybe it will give me it. Ooh, I only have 47 more purchased platinum. I didn't realize so much of that was personal. I think that worked. You're headbutting the desk at the moment, Bob. So close, but so far. Oh? So close to Garo. Only that puncture was critical damage. Ugh. I wonder if some people would like puncture, though. Maybe. Naryak, Def would have crit damage, more visual to look for crit damage and crit chance. I know. But maybe there's something we're missing here. Maybe puncture will actually be meta. Who knows? Just stop it. Hey, I'm trying to help out, okay?
Accept your death.
Hopefully, going into this and coming back out again, I can get my stuff.
There are void fissures
I haven't
in
had
the
Twitch
area.
drops in a while
Use
either,
these to
so
crack open a relic.
maybe I need to go
A
to
fissure. Defend yourself
the
and use
Twitch
reactant
side
to
of
open
things.
relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the
And
void relic.
no, it just says that they're checked off. It's not showing that I can, like, unlink and relink from here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Trying to make me stop headbutting my desk. Yeah. Maybe take a break?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
That's why I don't do ribbons. They make me hate myself and my shitty look. I could probably spend all my Kuva and I would never get a god roll on anything. I struggle to even get good rolls. Some of them are just god awful. I really think they should update the ribbon rolling system that allows you to spend more Kuva, but you could hold on to a specific roll. So you have to spend like an additional 10% per new roll, but you'd have the ability to like lock down a specific stat. These costs you stuff all. They will all be for selling. Yeah.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Extraction. I'm zooming. I'm really, really fast. Oh, I will take the Vodaria piece. Dual Zarin is tempting though. No one ever asks for it, so it's fine.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yeah, that's how First Descendant did their style ribbons. It just makes the most sense. Ah, look at that! It finally worked! I got both. I got both. Could completely kill Warframe's ribbon market, though. It was a good idea to obliterate, honestly, but it's the only thing that really brings toxicity into this game. I think they only need the ability to hold on to one stat. And, like, it exponentially costs more Kuva to keep rolling for other things. Hi.
Still streaming?
Yeah.
Fuck you, chat. I'm leaving now.
Oh, yeah?
You know, you gotta stop and then you gotta clean up and pack up and shit.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much just about done. We're just gonna fucking do the kitchen. And screw the basement. Just wants it vacuumed and that's it. So, but then there's like actually a good amount of tile. Still, I have to fucking annoyance. No,
But he's gonna do it himself?
No. I'm coming back. What are you talking about?
I was hoping he didn't have to.
Nope. Coming back. Oh, in the bathroom. 1 toilet down. There's fucking 3 toilets in this place.
That's quite a bit.
2 fucking full baths and 1 just toilet.
Hmm.
And then the washer and dryer are on the fucking 2nd floor. Instead of in the basement.
That's annoying.
I find that stupid. Like, why would you want to walk around and see that shit? Like, it's not in a cubby or nothing. It's in the fucking hallway that leads that you have to take to get up to the 2nd floor. Like, what the fuck?
I kind of understand because then you don't have to drag your clothes all the way down to the basement.
Paul said that too, and I'm like, you fucking lazy bitch. Fucking walk your ass downstairs. I wouldn't want to see that shit right there.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
I'd be okay if it was in its own little, like... Oh,
It's not covered up or anything. It's
that's what I mean. Like, I'd be fine if it was, like, in a covered little, like, nook.
they're fucking giant machines. There's no little nook.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
My legs are...
Oh, I'm aware, Addison. He knows that I'm streaming. You're allowed to hear the call. He already said, fuck you, chat, when he first answered the call.
I was, like, crunched down and crouched down for, like, fucking all over the place. My legs hurt. My feet hurt.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be sore all over and you're gonna go back tomorrow.
I'm gonna take them. So that's what's in
Well done, Tenno.
Good idea.
Relic is opened.
all the fucking work I've been doing for him.
Do you want to explain that, Marshmallow? I don't know what you mean by saying that there's going to be a baby boom this year. Are you talking about the Sirius and Orion joke, or what else were you meaning that?
So they look cool or what?
Do you want me to explain? Because it was kind of a shock for me.
I mean, I'm gonna watch the death strip when I get back after I eat.
So,
While I eat and then shower.
so do you want me...
Do they seem fun or no?
Yes.
Does one seem better than the other?
I can't answer that.
So are they duplicates or do they have their own shit?
I can't answer that unless I give it away.
It's not giving it away if they're duplicates or not.
No, it's... they complement each other, but it is their own thing.
So making two of the same fucking frame or two different frames.
They're...
But
I
I like Orion because that's the one that I...
It doesn't matter which one you like.
It does because he looks cooler to me.
It doesn't. They allowed for a lot of customization, and you can mix and match parts.
But guess I'll see it when I see it.
I want to tell you, but I was kind of surprised how they're making this work. Yeah, that's the thing, Haster. I don't want to tell him that. That's why I was vague. That's why I didn't list off everything. Just creates more farming in the game for people that want to do missions.
Did they talk about no-go stuff or no?
No. I showed you everything they talked about for that. They said that he's getting one, but they're not showing it off yet. They said that Kome's getting one, but they're not showing it off yet. And they didn't show the other two arcanes.
A valuable lesson.
No one gives a fuck about Coleman.
Yeah, well. Like I said, though, with the Sirius and Orion, their whole... Everything looks cool. Everything looks like it might be quite fun for both. So... the abilities and everything look like it will be fun for both, so.
Did they show up the new Railjack stuff?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Is good?
You're gonna be a little unhappy, but I think it looks fun overall.
So no, it doesn't look good.
It does look good, but you can't use your railjack. And you can't get out.
Huh?
There's no Arcwing component.
What?
You're stuck on the railjack.
But not your railjack.
Not yours. You're either using the Garuda or the Ash.
Oh, their fucking cruise ship, you mean?
Their railjack.
That's not a railjack.
You're not listening. So if you take the Garuda mission, then you're taking the Garuda railjack to invade the Ash cruise ship. And if you're taking the Ash mission, then you're taking the Ash railjack to invade the Garuda cruise ship.
So an actual railjack and not just their 2 cruise ships duking it out?
Correct.
No. That's fucking lame.
You're playing through different railjack objectives to then unveil and find the cruise ship, invade it, and then there's a boss fight.
So fucking lick shit all over again.
Yes. Yes.
Lame. Very inventive and imaginative.
But again, there's no Arcwing component because they want you to focus more on the cohesiveness of working together inside the railjack. And again, it's not your railjack, it's the railjack of the corresponding proto-frame that you're borrowing it from because you're working with them. But there are new mission objectives inside the actual railjack portion, as well as the cruise ships being very interesting. There are also puzzles to earn stuff as well. They specifically didn't show us how to earn some things because there's going to be puzzles involved.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because there's a new dual Cyandana, and there's also a there's Signas that correspond with the proto-frames.
What kind of weapons come with twins?
A melee weapon.
Their fucking polearm thing that they were using?
Yes. There's 2 different ones that correspond based off of the frame.
Yeah. Why can't they be a great sword?
I know.
So what does the Invictus Incarnate do?
Once you incarnate it and you have that part going, you can shoot like a giant energy orb, and if you hit the headshots, they have a damaging giant orb that then explodes. It looks really cool.
What? So you shoot out an orb.
Uh-huh.
The orb is just there?
Causing damage, and if you do a headshot, it causes some damage and then explodes, doing like an AoE.
I'll have to see it because it doesn't sound great.
It looks pretty cool, and then the Stug one,
I don't care, but I'll listen.
The enemy
It-
is broken. Well done. Now get
instead of just having the weird, like, solid ball thing just shooting out,
Whatever it does, I don't remember that gun.
it shoots out, like, sticky balls.
Okay.
So instead of just shooting sticky balls, they start to, like, they almost look like they're sweating off of the person that you're hitting. Like, they're, like, flowing out of them and hitting more enemies nearby. Like a cascade of balls.
Was it Monster Bomb, you mean?
Yeah.
They showed that, didn't they?
Mm-mm. No, they said this was new. I think they explained that that was going to happen, but this is the first time they showed it.
No, they showed it somewhere.
I don't know. It wasn't exactly like that, but...
I saw it being shown.
This is good.
They didn't show anything else of Incarnate?
No, just those two. They said they weren't showing anything else.
Is this fucking worth it to watch a dev stream or not?
I felt like there was a good amount of stuff, but you can probably fast forward through quite a bit. I do like how the color schemes work when working with Sirius and Orion, though. Especially with Sirius, there's a lot of really pretty, like, iridescence that can be done, on the metallic parts.
Team Orion, so.
Yeah, I just got the email. Apparently I did pick Sirius.
They gave an email?
Yeah, they sent me an email. There's new color palettes and 2 new glyphs that you can get through the website.
So everyone's getting an email?
You should have, but you can just do it from the website even without the email.
I'm pretty sure I'm Orion.
But I got an email saying that I did pick Sirius, and if I want to confirm... I thought I picked the green one, but then I was like, but Orion's a prettier name. But whatever.
It wasn't green then, it was just fucking names.
No, it was... You could see green versus red.
You sure?
Yes.
How do I fucking know your shit? You don't know it.
Because I... Because a while ago.
But I know all your shit. You don't
Because
know
you know everything about me.
fucking loser.
You're a troll. But I already sent you, like, the majority of the stuff, so you can really just watch when they're explaining the Warframe abilities and everything like that, and then you can kind of skip the rest, because I explained basically everything else. Huh?
Why'd you send me the artwork?
Those are, the attrographs for the augment mods. They're attrographs for the augment mods.
I don't know what that means.
The pretty colors for the mods that you get from the Foley.
What? Those are mods?
Yeah, those are going to be the artwork for the mods.
Were the mods listed in the art?
Yeah, it says Smoke Shadow, Seeking Shuriken, Bloodforge, and Dreadward.
Oh, I did not know what the fuck I was looking at. That was some stupid ass artwork.
Mm-mm. They're attrographs.
They're more than just those fucking dumb ones for characters I don't fucking care about.
They're just those for right now. But that does mean that there could be other augment mods down the line.
Stay focused.
The Nidus touch-up is coming too, so that's what
Yes, that they did say that that would be part of this update.
I know that. They said that the fucking time they announced it.
Yes, but they have had to go back and explain things before. They did say that Railjack is getting Steel Path. They're like Railjack is getting Steel Path. And no. And they're like 97% sure that it should go with this update.
So, there's no fucking point of doing it to Steel Path.
Yeah, well. But basically, I showed you a lot of the stuff besides getting to see a little bit more about the Stynax Prime. They showed some stuff because apparently there was some artwork from Minky that what's his face that does all the cool designs. Who's the artist we always like the designs from? Liger. So Liger did the Stynax design and used some of Minky's artwork. It was one of the last ones from them, so...
I don't like his fucking face.
I think it's kind of cool. It's got like a swirly, glowy eye thing to it.
I saw it. It looks like a fucking bird.
It looks cool in game. I don't really like the back of the head having like the dangling coins, but the spine spikes are really cool when you see it in game.
Yeah, I'm home, so I'll see it when I get there.
But besides the chunk of watching for like what Sirius and Orion are able to do, like, you really don't have to watch the rest.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Hello, Dragonblade. Dragonblade says hi. Sinix Prime looks beautiful. I think he looks really cool. It's giving, like a regal Hercules.
Oh, motherfucker. Hercules is Greek. Styanax is Roman.
I understand that. But that's what I'm saying.
He is having a fire. What the fuck pot job is this?
I guess the Icarus.
You bark like a monkey. You bark like a monkey. Huh? No? Okay.
As you conquer the foe,
Let me fucking
so you
eat
conquer
myself for now.
yourself.
Oh, man. If there's more things you want to crack for Marshmallow, we can. I just wanted to get some more traces. Oh, yes, free Dante for the Summer Game Fest. Yes, yes. But him and I will be watching that next week anyway. I might... Depending, I might still be live and co-streaming. I didn't get permissions to co-stream that, though. It doesn't matter. No one's allowed to get mad at me. I'm streaming so much next week. I'm going to be streaming a really, really, really long stream Thursday into Friday, so I'm warning you all ahead of time, and no one's allowed to get mad at me. I'm going to be preparing. So it's just log into the website and go to the Constellations page for freebies. Yes. You have to, like, pick one, and then technically if you log out and then pick the other one, you can get both. Early streaming, did you fall out of bed? No, it's early. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Woo! I started, like, 30 seconds before the dev stream. I really should have started even sooner, because it looks like a lot of people were doing that properly and took up the majority of the categories, so I'm like way farther down than I usually am. But it's fine. It's because I don't usually co-stream the dev streams. I usually just like wait until after and then talk about my feelings, but it's fine. It's fine. I was gonna start sooner, but thankfully the discomfort went away. I know some of you were here last night when I said I was extremely uncomfortable. That lingered all the way into this morning. Thankfully, maybe about 3 hours ago, it finally stopped. And I started to feel better. Why does this not want to open? Thank you. When you said you'll start early, I didn't think you meant this early. Yeah. I said I might co-stream the dev stream. I just wasn't sure, and then thankfully the discomfort went away. After this mission, I do have to take like a quick, maybe 10-minute break. We'll see how much he's even willing to eat for me, but I'm going to take a short break and give Scorch some food because I need to give him his medicine. It's good that it's gone now. Sorry it lasted so long. Yeah, Markoff, I appreciate that, but yeah, it's... What we're doing with my medication changes I don't think is working for me, and I'm gonna give it another 2 months or 3 months. But if it doesn't fix itself, I will be asking to go back to the way that it was before, because this is freaking miserable and it's random, and at least the pain and discomfort from before was localized and predictable, whereas this just has a freaking mind of its own. guess the Joel's Orin. Everybody else is picking my Larkspur. It's the pain in my ass. I'm guessing so. It's my stomach. It's all of my stomach, my whole digestive system, the whole 9 yards. Yeah. I have changed over the way that I'm taking my birth control. Instead of the regular, like, 3 weeks of active pill, 1 week off, I'm doing 9 weeks of active pill, 1 week off. And it's really screwing up my system. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to be regular, but it's not helping, and I am miserable. Nope, you can get the freebies now, James. 2 color palettes, 2 icons. It's a pain in the ass where it was before is a manageable pain in the ass. Yeah. Haven't been actively watching your streams for the last year, but I'm glad you're still around doing this as like Warrior. Yay! Well, thank you for stopping back around. I'm glad I'm still being able to do this. It's wavered a couple of times, but thankfully I should be able to push off getting a conventional job for at least another month. I'm currently able to cover June's credit card bill as long as everybody pays me their Airbnb stuff, so. And I just have to worry about July. Hopefully I'll have them tomorrow then, says James. You should be able to do it now. If they didn't show up in your account, you can always unlink and relink. I don't know if it was because I went on with my Xbox one, but I had to go back on with my PC login to really make it work.
These are worthy.
Did do it, but you're in bed. Ah.
Underestimate them.
Don't have Warframe on your phone? You could go check. But yeah, it's 2 color palettes, 2 glyphs. You can get both. I don't know if they meant it so you would be able to get both, but you can.
Use it to crack open a relic.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, you don't need a PC account. Nope.
You have collected enough reactant.
Thanks for a tip. You acquired both. You're welcome. Yeah, you just get one and then log out and then grab the other one and log back in and there you go. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't know how long they're going to allow that for. I don't know if that was the intent, but I got both, so. No Warframe is not on phone. I'll redo it with PC account to be sure. It was just bugging for me, but I also unlinked and relinked my Twitch accounts, so I don't know if there was like weird drop problem stuff going on. I should probably do it from the Twitch side of things too, because I don't think I've gotten a lot of the Twitch drops lately, because I definitely didn't get the shards and everything. So, if you also need to do that, I think, oh yeah, no, that's just from the Warframe side of things, but I did it on that way. And log into your Warframe account. On the top corner, account management. Yeah, I think that's the only way to do that. Social media badge.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Now
approaching.
earn chat badges when you share clips of streamers off Twitch. Oh. Neat.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Manage my connections. Try to do two things at once. Doesn't always work out well. Excuse you. I might disconnect and reconnect the Warframe because it's being dumb. How many mastery points you get on June 17th? I did not count, no. Now I need to try to go and reconnect it. The duals are on.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Okay. Well, 4 seconds ago. Okay, so now it's connected. Have you finished? Nightwave. No. Getting there though.
Always a pleasure.
I'll finish it before it's over.
Till then.
Just been lazy. All right. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna go feed Scorch. It should not take long, hopefully, unless he's being a pill, but we'll see. The advertisement will run while I'm gone, and I will be right back. Please bear with me. Okay, sorry. That took me longer than I planned. He was being kind of picky, so... Carol me, thank you very much for the follow. I didn't say a bow. I said a melee weapon.
Yeah.
I said a melee weapon.
And I said a bow, and you said yeah.
You didn't say bow, you had said staff or whatever.
So it's not two separate frames, they're just like fucking Equinox.
Kind of like Equinox, but not really.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Isn't that weird?
Orion still looks cooler.
Yeah, whatever. You're gonna say that just because he's red. Let me know when you get to the third ability.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Mark God says red is indeed cool. Yes.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Mm-hmm.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Literally DMC.
Yeah.
Except the red one is the good guy. And the other one will be the fact thing, but
You have what, Shadowy? Sup, Pigsley? The key to my landlord's downfall. Oh, and what is that, Shadowy? How are we? I'm good. Did you see the dev stream? I'll just mute myself.
no, I'm just turning it down.
Because I can hear that you're listening to Pablo talk, too, so... Looks like they don't have a business permit for their donut shop. Ooh. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Get them in big trouble. You slept through it? Go watch it. Go watch it before you get spoiled.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
At least with the parts about Sirius and Orion, everything else is kind of like... They didn't talk about a ton else. They showed off what the new Railjack content will look like and stuff, but... Yeah. I'll take that. That only has one of those.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
You slept through it as well, but you're not going to bother. Also, big news. What's your big news? Probably on the other side of the world. You slept through it too. So many people did. Thank you for the 195 stream streak, Fox and the Go. Tomorrow's when you go for your imaging appointment. Well, hopefully you get good news.
Underestimate them at your peril.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
You're back from your unintentional nap. Welcome back, Flangor.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Did Tika send you? Thanks, boy.
I love how we free them and then we're just like, good luck.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
What did you miss? Not a whole lot. I had to just step away a moment ago to give Scorch his food and meds and a bath. When I put him back in his tank, I offered him some more lettuce and he actually ate some on his own, so... I'm gonna try to maybe get another little feeding dish and some more things that he can just eat on his own accord. I think he's really sick of me trying to feed him every day, so...
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
You're saying let there be chaos, James. Uh-huh. What kind of chaos are you trying to instill here? Guess Daria works. All the chaos.
Target killed! Oh dear.
Very good.
Never let them know your next move. Mm-hmm.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Which part is that?
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Yeah.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic.
Yeah, I thought that looked cool. And being able to push and pull it was cool.
But I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yeah, I said that that was...
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Are you...
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it.
Hello, Julius Caesar, how are you?
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Hi, Dom.
I like
Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I told you it looked really good. I don't really like the coins dangling from the back of the helmet, but everything else looks cool.
Complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
The spine looks really neat.
Coolant cell extracted.
They got more something for the amount of after a certain abilities were used. But they did say it.
Trigger a meltdown.
They didn't say the helmet because they did say that it's still a little bit weird on how it works. They did say that the helmet is decided by which one of the characters is at the top in your arsenal.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Did I visit Barrow? Yes.
Oh, I never take charity, but if Tigger sends me, I'll make an exception.
Well, he's one of them. He's leader of that section development team. What? The email they're doing? Yeah, I don't know.
Anything good from surplus? I got a an Exilus adapter thing. Huh? Yeah, it has one of the login musics. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. I have so many. Don't worry about it. I have so many. Did the dropping object stop working? I'm not downloading a new version of this. I'm only going to be swapping it over.
It's just a play button. I don't think it's fun. They don't make money off of it. Where? Above the button? They're Warframe thing. I don't recognize that character.
What one?
When they're showing off the real Jay.
She's got the nose ring.
What?
She got the nose ring.
No, it's like a weird alien armor. No, it's just Mirage. What's her name, Mirage? No, I don't play as her. Yeah, I don't find her fun.
I like her.
She can tell a story of the room with certain setups and stuff. She makes 4 little duplicates of herself, and then you can cause a shitload of damage with those things.
You also get damage reduction chances.
With the clones, or were you talking about the Eclipse?
No, with the clones. You avoid damage with it. So they'll
Mirages.
yeah, they take some of the shots for you. Ooh, I'll go City with Sarah. If anybody else wants to play, I still have 2 more spots open.
Yeah, this character is blood. But in this mission, you're working for the blood.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them
Well, the Proto's Vina, I think.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Well done, Ken. Your relic is opened.
And then the ninja guy that worships the queen. No. You just
She helped raise him to let him know everything he does, and then now worships him as like a future god. Yeah.
Coolant cell extracted.
That's the ninja guy. He worships the queen guy.
Fuel cell reinsert.
Yeah, in the email, or one of the things, it showed that they were like the teachers of them and kind of led them down their paths. I don't think Stalker's around. That's why they're coming back here for him.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
You're hunting a Kuvalich and testing a fast way to hunt them, but after you can join. Nice. I have one more Kuvalich I have to go after. This Cobra Rain is fine, but I only have 9 Caliban. I'm curious about what a lot of that looks like in different colors, and the fact that you can individually colorize them is pretty interesting to me.
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
And I like the I know it's minimal, but I like the randomization of each color spot, so I can see what's gonna change. Did you not see that part yet?
I saw them coloring the twins, but I wasn't paying attention.
So you can now individually randomize the different color spots instead of just the whole frame. So now you'll be able to see what's gonna change. Yeah. Addison, you've only done one Lich? Oh man, we are two very different players. I've done so many Lich Sisters and Coda that I've had to get rid of some to open up slots. You have one sister left to hunt? I think I have a couple of sisters, but I have one Lich. I've done all of the Coda.
I didn't get an email, by the way.
I don't know. I got an email. You should go onto their website, though.
This is Warframe.com or what?
Yeah.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and with your victory.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the
You can already see what's going to change when you move the cursor to a color section. Yeah, but you have to open it up and slide through and like kind of see what's changing versus just like hitting random and giving it a couple of options and then seeing the whole frame change.
if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Regardless, I think it'll be nice I like the idea of just having more options. It's something simple, but I feel like I genuinely will use it. Your glasses are refusing to not break on me. This is the 4th time you've had to repair them. You got them in March. Yikes, that sounds like they are a terrible quality, and you should be writing to the company and be like, this is the 4th time they've broken on me. Maybe they have a higher quality model that they can send you and in replacement. Good quality is because of the size of my lenses. Well, that means it's not a good quality if they can't accommodate your lens size. Flashes the region blue as you move the section. That's new, James, but it doesn't always show really well, especially in the smaller things, like sometimes the emissives or tertiary are not super visible, so it flashes blue, but sometimes it's just like the nail polish and a light on the thigh, so it's nice to be able to see it more specifically than just a flash. Don't get me wrong, it's useful, but I do think the randomization part will be more useful for me personally. Metal frames are not meant to hold lenses of my size. See, I only have an astigmatism, so like my lenses have never been thick, so I've never had that issue, but I mean, I think that means you should be going with a brand that's specifically made for housing larger lenses, no? Wife ordered glasses online, major fail. PD was way off, really? Can't use plastic frames. You've done a total of 0, still stuck on your first. Do you need help getting it to Railjack, Foxinigo? Flancor is asking if you need help finishing it, but I don't mind doing more Railjack. I mean, Lich content in general. The 80s calm, they only had thick glasses with metal frames. Yeah. You need more stuff to put in your repairs on, Foxinigo? I can get you and help you get the mods. That's the easy part. I have literally hundreds of the relics that have the mods in them. I have quite a few of each mod, and then I have some of the new ones that have just the mods in them. So, we have options. Going to TennoCon. Hell yeah, I am. Yes, I will be there. Sorry. Voice keeps acting up today. Thanks for the offer. Maybe not right this point. Still waking up. No, it doesn't have to be right now. Just in general. I like Lich content. I don't mind doing more of it. The only thing now is I have to keep, like, eliminating previous ones, which I really don't like. I think that's annoying as all hell. I am the collect them all type of person, so the fact that you can only have, like, 100 of them in total is really annoying. I had to eliminate 9 the first time, and now it's just a 1-for-1. Every time I get a new one, I gotta delete another one. Which is stupid, because it's just a name and a picture. And, like, a couple of phrases when you tune into them. So I don't understand why they put a cap. Going with... Hold on, I gotta clear my throat.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Okay, I think that's better. But to go back to what I said a bit ago, found a flaw with the Avalanche Exia today after finishing the snap build, and the adapter to mount the shield to his arm doesn't fit with the Avalanche equipment on him. Ooh, interesting. Limitation, you wonder how much storage each lich takes up. But that wasn't always the case. It was something they implemented down the line. I'm wondering if they just weren't expecting so many people to go after so many of them, but at the same time, it makes me sad that the remnants of them is now no longer there. Especially because you can actually get rid of converted liches. Like, you can just eliminate the fact that you had a converted lich that you could trade to somebody. Eventually, I'm going to run out of vanquished liches to be able to get rid of. And I'm going to have to start dipping into, like, converted ones, which is crazy because those are tradable. Data stacks up across the system. I know, but that's part of, you know, the thing. I'm sure there are some people, like in chat, that don't have any liches at all, so why can't I have more than 100? Same reason we have a cap on ribbons. I would be willing to buy more lich slots.
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
If you had 100 and then had to pay to have more or eliminate some of them, I would pay to have more.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
If given the option, would do.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
But I like to hoard things, so it feels like inventory management to me, and that is usually one of my least favorite things about games. I don't like any type of inventory management. Please, for the love of all things, just let me collect everything I possibly can. But no, put a limit on things. There were 400 tenant sisters that you had to delete. That's what I mean. Like, come on. It's stupid. I catch the dev stream. Yup. Yup. I think Joe's finishing it up now. Can you use both the vanquished? Can you make use of both the vanquished and converted, or are they treated differently? Remember that there's an option to use them in Railjack. They are treated differently. Once you vanquish them, there's nothing you can do with them anymore. You've killed them, you took their weapon has their name. There's nothing but just the remnants of what they were in your inventory. Like, you can't do anything with it except just remember that they existed. The converted, you can trade once. So if someone trades you a lich, it's yours. No matter if you convert it or kill it, you can never trade it again. But if you converted it yourself, like you earned it and converted it yourself, then you can trade it to someone else. You can also have it become one of your Railjack crew members. You can also have it become on your gear wheel to call down in specific missions. And then regardless of if you kill or convert, if they have an ephemera, you get the ephemera. So, it's basically, do you want their weapon? No, convert. Do you want their weapon? Yes, kill. Harmonic Bow, thank you so much for the follow. Each person's profile probably takes a decent chunk. Yep. Then let me pay to keep them. Stop limiting my gameplay. I like collecting them all. I took a screenshot of all the ones that got deleted. So there's some remnants of their kooky names. It's more of a performance issue. I don't know. I don't understand why it has to be like such a big deal. New Railjack mission will be fun with borrowed ships. I think it's just gonna be fun in general, personally. What, my dear?
Tom would like to join you.
He wants to come play Warframe?
I told him that's what you're playing, and if you wanted to join, you could play Warframe.
Okay. Let me back out of this mission. I'll pick him up. Well, if you're just switching over, then I'll just finish this mission.
Your enemies have grown.
Okay, fine. I will abort. I'm leaving the mission. I'm leaving the mission, punk. Oh. Probably a few devs you can ask at TennoCon about the constraints of the database. Oh, I could DM a couple of them right now if it was really a concern. I'm just grumpy. I know they're not gonna change it. I gotta re-invite.
Yeah, that'll slow down the game. I'll do it after. Yeah, that's a fun game.
Well, I don't see you on the list now.
Slow down when you go back to the game. I saw it a very long time. I played it a very long time ago on computers. Who's that, Patty? Not that big, but that's the character that they just came out with. She's actually kind of fun.
Addison, did you still want to play?
With like it. You want to play as the fire demon?
It will be like, Pablo, why can't I collect more religions? Yeah! You're still down? Okay. Let me click on your name and find out how to spell your in-game name again, because...
Not skinny. Yeah.
Yours was same as Twitch. Oops, somebody just joined in here.
Oh, yeah, I already switched it. That's the fire demon.
Oh, yes. Oh, and then they left. Weirdos. Harmonic Bow said they wonder if your new laptop would love Warframe, had a tough gaming laptop, and think TFD had killed it. Well, Warframe is really good at optimizing. That is one of the biggest praises I have for the DE team, so. Huh? Invite.
Is this one
I don't...
shotgun, but it'll shoot quicker, and then it can change shape. Not a lot.
You're not online, or are you playing as him?
I'm online.
Doesn't show you.
Oh, well, you want to choose a gun? Well, you said you wanted a Gatling gun. Yep. Some of them I don't play with because I don't care about, but except this one, I play with them. It's a weird bow that shoots out an arrow that hits the ground and sends out a bunch of tentacles, and they come back in. People in.
Warframe works on mobile and Switch. They somehow made it work on Samsung fridge.
Shoots out like explosive. dun, 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 dun. Oh my, that's my sword.
It's the new Doom. Did you see somebody during the dev shorts? They were like, when is Warframe gonna run on the GameCube?
That's a little shot. No, wait, yeah, but
You have a Warframe account, probably takes you a moment to download it. Being lazy at the moment to download it. Fair. Works on fridge, laptop can take it. It was struggle busing on the fridge, but it worked. It was cool to see in person.
the better version of just rolling. Kind of. They're electric. Yeah, I don't like them. Those are double axes. And swords. Those aren't swords. They're tauntless, but you can get dual swords if you want. Anything with them?
Well, we don't have to go to Steel Path. We can just go to the regular path.
Well, if you want. It's
Fridge frame is peak. They showed it off at TennoCon last year. It was cool. They had like an actual working fridge frame for us to go over. Alright, let me reset. I told you, it wasn't showing you as online, so maybe it's bugging. One of my amps is named Jeff.
the little drone. Called domestic drones. Basically little vacuums. What can he can be, but right now I have a robot dog. That dog's better. That's the robot dog. Yeah, they don't make. Alright, hit start. Animals? Those are, yeah, that's a little spider. That's a little maggot.
Deshaun. Yeah, it was correcting it because of the stick drift.
They're both good. Thanks.
There's a vampire cat.
Where's that? What's what? Yeah, it's at the poster.
You want this game to run on a microwave so you can cook and play?
Where it makes up is that thing.
One of my amps is named Jeff.
Next. Choose the one that says 97.
Chat thought it was funny.
It's just a thumb I have. Go in there. And look behind the chair. Why is there an eye? Behind. Big giant mouth. I feed it Warframes, and then I can gain
It's a big giant mouth.
one ability from it.
Joe shall now be known as Deshaun. No! Stupid controller.
Do you remember any of the buttons? Like what? Next week buttons. He is the main sword.
This is a mobile defense mission.
So
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
Oh, he wanted to play as Uriel.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I didn't realize he was playing as Uriel.
I've only said it like 15 times already.
I'm detecting a synthesis target.
You were showing it to him. I didn't realize that's what he picked.
I said, do you want to play as a fire team? He
Void
said yes.
fissures.
So I said,
You need them
that's
to
Uriel
open
as
a
fire
weapon.
team.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Left trigger to aim.
Yeah, Addison, he's 10. So
Enemies are dropping reactant.
give him some leeway.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
We have to defend it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached.
You just have to
Drop
be
me in
to
and
the other one.
defend our position.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Jump, jump. You have 2 jumps.
Tuli, you made it known I has spoken. Show is now to Sean.
No, I said, and then hold the right, yeah, so you activated your first ability. That sets you on fire, basically. Sets your little demons on fire.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Huh? Random person next to it. So be able to right bumper, and then hit B, you'll send out your little demons to attack enemies.
This is how you named Catrick Catrick. Yep, but that one makes sense.
You'll be able to do your super specials. So go into the other room.
Marines inbound.
Yeah, we're gonna. They're coming towards the other room.
We are finished here. Move on.
You have to defend the other room. Yeah. You have to go up. Yeah. You can do a super jump.
Aye.
Yeah. So you pick up all those little things that look like little black and white flames. You want the big one to get switched to the white one.
I am not to blame for this, James. It's not my fault.
Your relic is opened.
Freaking controller.
And go to the yellow. That's where they're all go. You can do your special and set the whole room on fire.
Here is a terminal.
When you get in there,
Get me in and get ready to defend.
that's where all the
I'm
enemies
in,
go.
Tenno.
They're trying to blow up.
This
or
will
stop.
take a moment.
Hold the left bumper, you can slide, duck under.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Deshaun is a sick name. You agree with the notion of renaming? No, this is not a negotiation. It's not a democracy. It's a dictatorship.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Raiden, keep going. Left, left, left. Alright, you're pretty much in the room, so when you get to the computer, hold the right bumper. Hold the right bumper. Bumper. Yellow one. White one. And there's the little target. So the moment anyone steps in here, they're all dead.
Terminal hacked.
They're very strong.
Keep moving.
The timer right now, so now almost up to it. One. It kills things very fast. It's good. And then he can fly too, really fast. So you gotta go to go on to the next one. Yeah, you're full. Your little demons probably made those.
I'll just take an exterminate mission next time.
Why?
So he can just kill,
It's the same difference.
I guess. Rather than a potato ship. No, it's a dictatorship.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
There's no voting on name changes here.
It'll be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for
Well,
me.
you go to the defending zone, and that's where you kill.
I'm in, Tenno.
Huh?
This will take a moment.
They're not coming quick. All going to the yellow.
I could do a regular defense mission too. That way he can just kill and then don't have to run anywhere.
Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a
Do you want the enemies to just come to you, Dom? Alright, I'll do a defense mission next time and then we'll be able to do that. We're not voting. His name is now Deshaun. Good evening, Nightwing. Nightwing says hi.
Us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I'll give us a defense mission and then the enemies will come to you next time. Hey, do you want to see my... I have a bubble gun, Dom. It shoots out bubbles and then they explode. Look, look, they shoots out. Hey, where you going? Look. Ooh, Alternox. I only have 2 of those.
Silvery looking one. The barrel to the right. Oh, see the arrow? See the arrow? There you go. Yeah, that one. Hit it.
Trying to stay with him or enemy spawn so he can have fun. Oh, that's so nice of you, Addison. But it's alright. We'll just do a regular defense mission and then all the enemies will come to us and we can just let them kill.
You want to choose different weapons or? You like the sword? Yeah, they come anyway. You can choose a different character, too. Like, I like him. I like him. Ready to peek? Someone's... Oh, Rhino. Yeah, we had a random person join.
Do you want an easy mission or a hard mission?
I don't care.
You don't care? I can make it hard.
You want a different sword?
Okay.
You can get...
Oh, there's only a...
You don't get him here. It's on you, but you can't shoot or do anything in it. This is your ship. You don't want to blow it up. If you want to take the other dog, you can switch to it. Go over here. Over here. No. Over here. Turn around. In there.
Of course, the only
Chair. Give the chair. No.
defense mission is an Axie.
No. It's just like an infection. Kind of. So I feed Warframe Dev. No, I've already fed it. And all those flowers you see, those are all Warframes I've fed to it.
I'm gonna play Nova.
No. You can touch it, yeah. You can't feed it.
I mean, technically you could feed it, just not the Warframe. You...
Because it's an infected dog and that's an infected thing. Because sorry, it's dark in there, ready up. That's ready to mission. Why are you doing an Axie?
Because that's the only one that has a defense.
I don't have a lot of Axies.
I'll trade you some after. I have 80 of the one I'm pulling right now.
Thanks. Gonna look for one that has a... Oh. How do we do that again?
Change the order. Owned.
Oh, that's it? That's the only way to do it?
Yeah, that shows you...
Back up then.
That shows you the most you have at the top.
Yeah, I don't have a lot. Just hit it.
I'll just give you whatever you're using, because I have 80 of the one I'm cracking right now, so...
So these enemies are gonna be stronger now. You just
More enemies for Kiddo faster. True. True, I could have done Nova to speed everybody up.
Why is this so big? It's called the Mint. No, it's not.
Yeah, I think that's the Mantis one.
No. I thought the other one that just spawned in was the Mantis.
I don't remember. Addison, what ship type do you have?
Chi-Chi's the crystal pair.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with
Why is it saying this? This was supposed to be a defense.
will you succeed.
No, this is just a straight up kill.
That's weird. No, I didn't choose. I chose a defense mission.
And we both have wieners? Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
You totally forgot. You'll check. I was just curious. If you don't know, it's fine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that.
I'll slow down. I'll stop killing as much. I'm gonna sleep. Night, Kayla, chat, and Deshaun. Good night, James. James says good night, Joe.
Yeah, Chi-Chi chose the wrong thing.
I don't know why I picked the defense.
I didn't know the Aphrodite was coming.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I'm looking forward to it. It looks cool, and I liked the Aphrodite.
Marines inbound.
Yeah, I have a nice rhythm for my Aphrodite. So you can, bullet jump? Or not bullet jump. Bullet glide?
Aim glide.
Aim glide, yeah. When you jump on a rocket, electric
Hello, Deadshot.
Yeah, that's a big heavy
Say my experiment was a success for speeding up lich fights, albeit your luck ended with a 4-stab. No, I started to type Zeshin and my controller drifted up to the top, and when I went to go click a new letter, it auto-corrected the word to Deshaun instead of Zeshin.
That was just Chi-Chi, because she's a goblin going in there for no reason.
I wanted more loot!
You don't need it.
I'm leaving the enemies to him so he can have more to kill.
He was following you guys.
Oh. You can follow the red dot. I don't realize you were following me. I'll go to the enemies. Hey, that's not a... Stop using that as an insult. You're a little troll. Yeah, Violet, Joe, Dom's over at Joe's house and wanted to play. Hey Dom, my friend Violet, the one that sent you some presents, she says hi. Not now, Uncle just farted. I said that Violet said hi to Dom and told him to whoop the Grenier.
Violet said hi to you, the one that has given you some of the packs. You said defeat the Grenier.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Can't wait, he's 10, it's in the job description. I know it's in the job description for him to make fun of me, it's fine. Nothing wrong with being a goblin of some sort. You're a loot goblin and a dice goblin. I love loot. I Ow! Stupid arson Xmas. Steak. Big meanies. Honestly though, Violet, sometimes Joe's farts are like eye-watering. That's disgusting. I've had to walk out of the room a couple of times because his are so bad. And I'll like cover my face with my shirt and he thinks it's funny by like moving my shirt away. It's gross. You love loot. Will you play a song for us sometime?
They fought well. Good dance. All.
Shade is a little thing that replaces the dog and it floats over your shoulder. And I think that's the one that makes you invisible.
I don't remember what Shade does.
Switch it over to the correct thing. Yeah,
It's not my fault. I think the mission timed out and it changed over or something. I clicked defense.
You're all done. What do you mean you're all done? Click a little bit.
Yeah, see?
I'll be here in 7 minutes, dude. Don't go crazy.
Oh, I know what happened. My controller shifted it up. That's the one that's right above this. No, it's a serious problem, which is being fixed apparently by Halo in a couple of days. Scimitar.
I guess we could trade outside.
That's the landing craft, by the way, is the scimitar.
Told you.
Halo's fixing it, should just bought you a new one. That's how he's fixing it, Violet. He bought me a new one.
I love how you don't know shit about the game, but I know it.
I couldn't remember the name of it.
Told you it wasn't the Mantis.
Yeah, the Mantis is the long, wiggly one.
The Mantis, I thought, was the one that showed up afterwards.
Yeah.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
And then the Parallax is the one that you get from the Zairman. How long have you had the controller for? This one is the one that I got with my Series X, but the other one, which has stick drift on the left joystick, is only the one that I got. I only think I had it for like 4 or 5 months before it got stick drift. This is the one that Dragon Blade got me as an extra, and so when the bumper went out on this one, I was like, oh, well, I'll just use the other controller for now, no big deal. And then that one got stick drift, and the stick drift was like way too much to deal with, so I ended up just putting the bumper from that one into this controller since the right joystick drifting was less annoying. Because at least I can walk. That one was like torture. I'm not usually the type to have anything happen with my controllers. It's just, I think one, they might be made poorly in comparison. I might have just got a bad batch. And two, I did let the kids play Party Animals, but it shouldn't have been after one day. They do use the controllers rough though, because they end up knocking my thumbsticks off. The little stick protector, the joystick protectors. No, I don't know how they manage to make them fall off. They don't. That sounds like it's a you problem. I have not done that. Why would I play with my controller hard? No, that's how you wreck it. Minor, precise movements.
Not in fast Twitch games.
I'm not over here like... Not necessary. But yeah, for whatever reason, they've each developed a problem. This one's just less of annoyance, and Halo found out about it and bought me a new controller anyway.
You trade me after this?
Huh?
Can you trade me after?
What do I need to trade you? Yeah.
Extraction is ready.
I'll give you some maxi relics too. Coon gaming player with your controller hard. Shut up, Wamos. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah. I'm gonna take one before bed. I refuse.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
He's not stuck. I worked all day and whipped him across the floor, man.
Addison, I can re-invite you afterwards. I'm just gonna go trade Joe the mod that I grabbed from Barrow last time because he hasn't been on. Also, we need to do the Gift of the Lotus stuff. Well, unless you don't want a free Forma and melee arcane adapter.
He offered on it.
You wish you had the funds to buy you replacements and other things off your throne. You need to buy absolutely nothing, Violet.
I just fly around that in circles.
Bill's waiting for you.
I was down here at the same freaking time.
What's the mod again?
Well, how would I know?
It was the fire one for the railjack, but I don't remember. I know it was a prime. Combustion rounds? Is that right? Yeah, it's the only prime I have 2 of. It's gotta be this one.
Are you sure that's it?
Pretty sure it's the only prime I have 2 of.
I feel like I have that.
No, it's for the arc gun. This is the only one that would have been in. I don't care. Take them. I have 81 of that one. Okay, P.O. Box it is. You know what you could do, Violet? If you really want to send stuff to the P.O. Box, cute baby boy stuff for my new nephew that is on the way. Damn it, I couldn't make an excuse quick enough to sound convincing. I hope you're doing well, Rue. I'm a cute baby boy too, says Rue. Oh, my little sister's having her first baby this year, and I'd love to be able to bring her or mail her a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna meet that baby. I'm getting out there one way or another. It's just whether or not I go out twice. I'd like to be there for the baby shower, but I don't know. But yeah, so the goal is to get her some stuff. She has a registry, but I just don't know if that is doxing, so I have to go look it up. Yeah.
Whatever.
Stop freaking forcing it, person.
It's the new one. The rando.
Doing okay, hope you're doing great. But also, aw, that's exciting. Yeah! I just found out a couple weekends ago that she's having a boy. I got to tell my nieces, my current nieces and nephews, that they are getting a little boy cousin on that side. They've got cousins and stuff on their mom's side, but this will be the first for their dad.
A A steady stream of toxic spores.
I don't have any kids, so this will be their first one
Emergency life support
on this side. Bye, Dom. Mm-hmm. Yep, I searched for it, trying to make it faster.
Life support incoming.
How have I been, Deadshot? Good. It's really hot today for some reason. My apartment's been like super toasty. The thermostat said 78. I don't know why. So, other than that, it's been good. I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. I've gotten up a couple of times, but I'll probably have to stand for a little bit, so I'm not sitting for the whole day. But yeah, it's been good. I plan to stream for at least another 7-ish hours, give or take. Yeah. Especially because I took 3 days off in the last like week and a half. I wanted to make up for some of the time. The dev stream was today, so it was a good way to start early. And I didn't end up streaming late last night either. I only did a 3-hour stream yesterday because I started feeling too tired to actually sit at my computer. So yeah. Bless you. I figured a long stream today, maybe another like 10-hour stream tomorrow. We shall see. I just looked at some of my averages and I checked how many hours I've streamed since I started streaming versus how many days I've actually streamed. And apparently it averages out to about 39 hours a week every week for the last 6.5 years. So, I think that's pretty good.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I've streamed more than 12,000 hours. Hello, Grease, how are you? Is that how you want me to pronounce that? I always feel like I'm saying it wrong. I feel bad. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Like I was just saying a moment ago, I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. I plan to stream until my usual ending time. And then stop and go again tomorrow. I was gonna stop and work on the Shazin for a chunk of this stream, but I haven't done it yet. That's what I was just gonna go search for. There should be more.
Life support has been replenished.
I was gonna go scan again, but...
Hey, my glyph is working.
Nice!
So cool. And actually, wait, it doesn't look like shit either.
Yep, there's another one. Actually, it looks like there's two. Oh, nope, this one's a sculpture. How do you get the glyph? Well, the one that he's using is our clan icon, which you have to get approved and you have to spend plat to do so. Mine is because DE offered to put my glyph in the game. That only happens after their own discretion. There's no guarantee. It used to be one of the guarantees for being part of the creator partner program. But it's not a guarantee anymore.
Bypass activated.
I was in the program for about a year before they offered a glyph. Scared the ever-living crap out of Joe accidentally when I did that. When I got excited over it. So his mom had just slipped and fallen recently, and so he was still a little on edge. And I came, like, running out of his room and I was all excited and ran into the kitchen, and I'm not usually one to, like, do that. So, he was like, don't do that. And I was like, well, I was just so excited that I showed him the paperwork of them offering to put my glyph in the game, so. But unless you're in the clan, you can't get his. If you're not in the clan, you can get mine, though. Mine has a universal code to it. So you just type in my channel name into the redeem code section of the marketplace. Better than mine? You're mean. I saw it when I was going through one of the halls. You had posted it in the doorway.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I see, says the blind man as he walks off a bridge accidentally. I see, says the blind man who picked up his hammer and saw. It's been said countless times by countless people, and hopefully not going to change anytime soon. DE is an awesome company full of awesome, talented people. Yeah. You like that one? My dad used to say that one. Oh yeah?
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
It was kind of almost tough because the last time the kids were over, the littlest one, we had said something about my dad and she doesn't even remember meeting him. So I was showing her some pictures and stuff.
You are approaching the holding.
I mean, I get it. She was only 4 when he passed. So,
Watch yourself.
and it had been a little while before that since she had seen him because my dad really wasn't very active in anyone's lives. But it's just, huh? But it's just kind of heartbreaking. So I was showing some pictures, and then I showed her some pictures of her own dad, like super young.
Protect them at all costs. Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
You install blinds in customers' houses every day, hence being a blind man, a blind installer. Funny. You're legally blind, as in you can't drive without glasses. Ah, yeah. There's a lot of people like that. Technically, I should be wearing glasses. Don't really care to. I should really go to the eye doctor and get retested and then also see if they can test for other types of vision dysfunctions, but 'tis what it is. Did a 10-year-old just beat you in a race? No, Joe actually started playing again, Addison.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is
You got to the exit faster than Addison and they thought it was Dom still playing. I see, but you don't. No, I got it. I get what you're saying. You're about to quit. It's a pretty citrine. Thank you. Appreciate that. I have a couple of citrine designs. I have some on my older, on my other citrine too. This is the one I used for the cosplay. And I have this one. This one, which I think was a redeem of another way of doing a fish. I have this one, which I love, but it's like kind of in your face and flashy. This one would be really fun to do as a costume too. It would just take a million years. And I have this one, which I think is really pretty, and I think was also a redeem. This one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the red one. Ton of fashions that are intense in various ways. Same. Was there anything that you specifically needed to do, Addison? Because I'm out of stuff to do. We could just continue to randomly crack random relics, but like, if you need anything or you want to go after anything, I don't really have like anything specific. Legendary core from Barrow. Lucky. Good, just here to chill if you want to continue with whatever. Okay. I didn't have anything specific, so. Just upping my void traces since I used so many of them recently. All of these kind of suck. I guess we'll do a rescue. Kidding, they're rare as hell. Yeah, because I'm only up to 12, so. Which is good, because I was already down to like 500 or 600. Planning on doing more liches today? Nice.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the ten.
Your dog just stepped on your toe as he walked past you. Ugh, that's gotta hurt.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can?
My cat Naya was aggressively wanting me to pet her. More specifically, she wanted me to get out of bed so I would feed her. But she does this where she gets like aggressive with her pets. Like she really wants me to pet her to the point where sometimes she'll like nibble on me to get me to keep petting her. And then she also wants me to get up. But the problem is she's not a very light cat. And she thinks it's a good idea to step on me, which is all fine and dandy until I'm laying on my back and she steps square into my stomach and it kills me. Or I'm laying on my side and she steps on my booba and it hurts. And you're like, listen, you are not a light kitty. It is not okay for you to use your entire body weight on me.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
She's cute though. I just wish she wouldn't stand on me when I'm sleeping. You want to join? I won't complain. I'm shooting for the Kuva Brahma and the Ghoul Saw. I think the Ghoul Saw is the only one I'm missing. It's easier to get your own lich separately and then just work towards them as a group, but yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I think that's the only one I'm missing, which means it could take a while for it to spawn. Your kitty paws her booba. She stands on me. That's what you're planning, running for the right ledge now. Yeah. It could take a while to get the one I want to drop. That's why I'm kind of avoiding it. It's the last one I have to do. I'm really avoiding the Sister of Parvos. Like, I don't want to go grinding. I can't stand the Granum Void. Yeah, I'll go get the star. I personally can't stand the Granum Void, so I've been avoiding a lot of the sister weapons. I know some of them are in the store, and I'm pretty sure I have all of the ones that you can buy. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing like 3 or 4 maybe. I just don't like the Granum Void.
Knew you would come. Thank you. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Granum Void is Mesa. Yeah, but it's still... just, I don't like it. Hello again, Jorak. Guess Stromna. Definitely don't need any more Forma.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
I don't mind having a higher kill count requirement. I can take you in and be your kill bot. I don't mind, it's just I struggle with that one, to be honest, so. Kira, now that is a more civilized time. Oh. I think it's cooler outside than it is in my apartment right now, so I might, pop the window open. It is definitely cooler outside. How is it 78 degrees in here? And it's only 62 outside. It makes no goddamn sense. I specifically turned my heat off, too. The heater, off, completely. I went over to the thermostat, it's off. How is it possible? Sweating up a storm. Right. Give me a second, people. Oh, sweet. Cold air. I'm gonna try to stick the little thing in the window. Hope that it doesn't buzz too much. I don't know, can you hear that buzzing? It sounds loud to me. I think the fan's too loud. Greenhouse effect plus closed windows. It's garbage! All you need to do is collect the timer extension items. Oh, that's already starting to feel better. Give me a second. What the heck? I wasn't even down there. Oh. I was trying to open this and it made me pet my doggy. Somebody has a fire though. Now since you haven't actually had a chance to talk to you all week, ask me a question earlier in the week. 2 reasons I hit the cat ears when I join stream if I can. I did ask you that question. Oh my god, all of these suck. I guess we can do another Axie. I don't really love doing Axies unless I need to, but... 2 reasons I hit the cat ears when I join stream if I can. 1, if how I first remember seeing you, gray dress, glasses, cat ears. It's kind of like default Kira to me. Okay. 2, I feel like that makes sure the watch counts on my mobile on Twitch. You're so funny. Deadshot, I will hydrate. It's a great idea, because I should have already finished this water by now, but I didn't. should have been on my second one of these by now. Oh boy, we're getting up to the 6-hour mark.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
You know, like Axie. I just don't like wasting them. It feels like a waste if I'm not going after something specific. I have a decent amount right now, but for a really long time, Axie was just like, you just didn't have a lot of them. It wasn't worth wasting and doing it to just crack to crack.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that.
Shut up. I know.
My assistance will increase your probability of success considerably.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Not you mocking your mother. It's not my mom. I would mock her too, though. She actually messaged me this week. Apparently one of my grandmother's friends has stage 4 cancer in multiple spots. So that was really shitty to hear. And then apparently my own mother is getting a polyp biopsied next week. And as much as she drives me crazy, I'm actually hoping it's nothing, because a lot of that stuff tends to be genetic, and I'd rather not have it on both sides of my family. You're acting like it didn't also just mock you for spending money on me, even though you shouldn't have. Mr. I'm just gonna buy the rando a controller. That reminds me, I have to send Joe that order.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Thanks, Boomy. You're such a jerk. Nah, you def buy someone random a controller instead.
My obligations here are concluded.
It's only a little bit of stick drift sometimes on the right stick. It's not even that big a deal, and Halo was like, yes it is, here's a controller, pick it up at the usual spot. He's like, you know where to pick it up, it's under Joe's name. The fuck?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Does he need a new one too? No. No, he has his controller that works great. Plus, he has his special one that he ordered with specific colors. So sometimes he might just, like, buy a new controller and change the guts out of his current one. Your dad just got back home from getting his cancer removed through surgery after a decently long journey. This is now his second cancer. That sucks. Yeah, my dad had 2 rounds, and the second round took him out. He had some skin cancer stuff, and then some on his ear that he ended up having to get the majority of his outer ear removed and all the lymph nodes on the side of his neck as a preventative measure. and it really messed him up. And then he ended up getting an inner ear bone cancer that was like a super rare form. And so there really wasn't anything they can do, and they said they couldn't do surgery. I wish they had tried. I wish they had rushed when he first started losing hearing on that side and rushed for some sort of surgery to try to help, but can't do anything now. He's missing out. I could Deadshot, we're not currently, but if you need stuff, I'm pretty sure I have some relics. Just hoping that is not what's causing Rebecca to miss TennoCon this year. From what she described, it sounded more like maybe endometriosis or something like that. Who knows? I'm hoping it's something, you know, minor and routine. Could be all kinds of stuff. She was making it seem like it would be some sort of stomach scar, but that could be anything.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
But she's being obviously vague for her own, you know, for her own peace of mind. It's her own medical history. It's none of our it's none of our business. I want to pull you away from what you're doing, just hoping. I'm literally not doing anything. I'm running random relics to get void traces back up. So, a whole lot of nada. It was nothing life-threatening, cause... Nothing life-threatening, cause of it was the surgery, wouldn't have been so far out. Well, that's not true. I mean, there are a lot of the times where it's threatening, but not threatening enough. So... The way she said things on the dev stream, I got the feeling she might say more publicly after TennoCon. Maybe. But I think she just wants, you know, focus on her and herself and healing and... So... I just wish her the best, and I hope whatever it is that they're checking and looking for and doing stuff with works out. Hello, Durger, how are you? Hey, Killaday. Kira and Joe. Oh, so those that mean I finally get an invite. Would you like to come play, Kill? Hopefully my desk fan is not too loud. It sounds loud to me, which means I feel like you guys can hear it, but maybe not. No.
Hunter, you
Hunter.
expectations. You are far more exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
Can't hear anything except for your beautiful voice. Oh, you must be deaf then, because it ain't what you're thinking. Alright. I'm not gonna be mean to myself. It's not noticeable if I'm not listening for it specifically. Cool. I tried to, like, move it over. For whatever reason, it's gotten really loud. It wasn't this loud before, but... I put an emulator on my phone to pass the time. You know exactly what I'm playing first. Pokemon Black and White 2. So, Deadshot, did you still want to play? And I just need your in-game name, because I forget. The greatest of them all, of course. I think yours is the same thing, but I don't see you on my friends list, so. That's a cute icon that Deward Crunch has. Oh, you just joined. Perfect. Even fucking better. Saves me a problem. What Varuna pieces do you need? Alrighty, my friend, I'll just hop in. Hey, it works for me. It's a blank. You have the blueprint. Okay. So you have the blueprint. So, alright, let's go get everything else. So we have with Meso and Neo missions. Do a mobile defense. The Meso is D8. I have a bunch of these. Yeah, I can radiate it. When did they say that we're getting the free libertarian frame? Librarian. That does not say libertarian. I'm sorry. Librarian? Next week on the 5th during the Summer Games Fest. Sometimes I just look at words and I don't actually read the letters that are there. I just look at the length of the word and the letters that are kind of in the right order, and then I'm just like, I know what that is. Sometimes I wonder if it's dyslexia, but like the words don't move, so I don't think it's dyslexia. Including the owl skin. No, just the frame. No skin. Right on, thought they were Twitch drops. They are! 'Tis a Twitch drop during the Summer Games Fest. Next week. You can get Twitch drops during prime time. And then maybe here next week. Just saying, on Thursday. Just maybe. And then Dante during the Summer Games Fest on Friday.
We're near a fissure. You're still in the clear. No detection.
She looks at the length and goes off that. Basically, sounds like a method for certain. You think you're so funny, Halo, but no, sir.
Look for more reactant.
Lurk. I've been watching the baby sleeping. I'll probably be home in 2 hours. Okay, Violet.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
You found it funny. Of course you did.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay, did you claim the Dueling Orion series bundles? Yes.
amalgam technology. It's beautiful. Experience it one death at a time.
Still working on
It hurts being the funniest person in the room all the time. I need breaks sometimes. Funniest looking, maybe.
The relic has been Finish your mission to
No need for consternation. Lexicographical complexities and multi-syllabic nomenclature can present formidable articulatory impediments, even for exceptionally conscientious individuals. Your occasional phonological miscalculations are entirely inconsequential. Yes, I see that. See, the thing is like, I can do the big words, and it's sometimes the not big words that make my tongue just go blah, 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 and not work correctly. And it's really annoying.
prepare to defend.
That's just cruel.
This will take a moment.
That might be more due to the only one in the room when you think of yourself that way. There is some truth to this. Good practice for when I go into public spaces.
Stay focused.
A worthy opponent. That's a great name. A worthy opponent. Thank you so much for the follow.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh my god. Do they have to make so much noise? Someone's calling to my neighbor's kid and he's stomping his way outside. Oh, why do they have to do that? Funny joke time at last. A worthy opponent appears.
Area completed. Move on.
You want in, Nightwing? We have a spot. Use any of my abilities. So here, violence. No one likes you.
Location reached. Drop me
You'd love to join the mayhem, but you're on your PC account, which is the Cartman 2121. Okay. 21.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What's the acolyte with the claw and rapier weapon again? Good question. They just show up and die. I don't pay attention to who's who. I like to see violence disappear in an inferno with Uriel. Sounds about right. I think it's misery. Oh, the misery.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Uh-huh. Do you want me to mute? Okay. Aw, your pet's name is Snuggles. That's cute. I'm just gonna do with the Urelli, because I only have 4 of those.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
A worthy opponent says, I have regrettably experienced a gradual yet unmistakable attenuation and no experiential gratification, culminating in a period of pronounced ennui and the provisional cessation of gameplay participation. I therefore solicit any philosophically, psychologically, or recreationally substantiated methodologies conducive to the rejuvenation of my erstwhile ludological infatuation and the recontextualization of long-term engagement. That was a mouthful. I'm gonna invite Nightwing. TLDR, I got bored of the game. Got any tips on how to get back in it? Wait like 3 weeks because there's a new update. Play with friends. Figure out what you're actually missing in the game. Maybe have some quests or stuff that you need to do. Maybe? Just saying. I have no idea what that means, but I want to play as a character in D&D that talks like that. Their TLDR summarizes what they said. I knew the majority of those words, so... But yeah, they didn't want to. But they experienced a unmistakable attenuation, which means it unfortunately kept going up of experiential gratification. So it was going up for it not being as fun, culminating in a period of pronounced ennui and provisional cessation of gameplay participation, which means they just didn't want to anymore, and they want to know of any other means, either philosophical, psychological, or recreational, to be able to get an infatuation or happy feeling towards the game again for a longer period of time. Gotta say it in an English accent. I gotta read that whole thing in an English accent?
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
What's pissing you off the most is that you're missing one part for both Ash and the Prime. I mean, I can help you with the Prime. Getting base Ash is kind of annoying, but...
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Understood the words, didn't have the brain power to want to decipher it. Ah, no, I understood everything. The only word I didn't actually know, but I know I've seen before, is the ENNUI. That's the only one that took me a second. I have seen the word before. I don't know an exact translation for it, but or definition, I should say, not translation. But when I was reading it, I was just focused on actually reading the words, not understanding what I read, because I was trying really hard not to trip up. Which happens sometimes when reading things out loud. Angst is Valkyr, Malice is Frost, Mania is Loki, Misery is Necros, Torment. My least favorite acolyte is Mesa, and Violence is Limbo. Besides just being buddies with Stalker, have they really ever explained, like, where the acolytes come from? And why they have Warframe abilities?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Wouldn't mind the help with Ash. Don't know if you would use. Got the thingy.
Your relic is opened.
I feel sorry for any viewers who have English as a second language, and now Kira will read a short tale about a book she read that had a cover that was blue and not red. This book talked about how lead is metal that is not used for making a metal. While at sea you will see many things, but now this all pointless.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thanks, Jorak.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I see it was a book about the sea, where the sea said that she would wave back to me. Sorry, Kira, that was bouncing around my head all week. I know, I feel like I haven't talked to you much lately. It's just been a lot of you show up, you redeem the cat ears, and you lurk, and you're on your way. Tenno who, for whatever reason, abandoned their frames or died in a way that can't come back. At least that's how you understand them. But, like, is there a specific spot that actually talks about that? Because I don't remember... I know that they are flunkies for Stalker, but... I feel like they never really went into how they came to be. Or at least I'm forgetting. Wiki the Operation Shadow Debt.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I mean, I remember when they were just part of, like, random events and you would, like, almost never see them. And then ever since they put Steel Path in, it's been a different interaction, but... couldn't remember. Acolytes are meant to be Stalker's followers, so I guess they were other low guardians that chose to follow him. Right, but, like, how did they get the Warframe abilities? Because they are obviously based off of specific ones. Were they given those rights? Somehow? Because they're not in the Warframe bodies. They're different. They're mutated in some form. They don't look like them. Kira, you should include dad joke in your titles in some form from now on. Being here is painful sometimes. Funny, but painful.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
But it is funny.
I'm in, Tenno.
You have to admit.
Take a moment.
I don't think there's ever been an official explanation of how they came to be. I think now that we're learning more about Stalker and Stalker type things, maybe part of what they haven't told us is maybe we're learning about acolytes in the constellations? I don't know. I just feel like... I feel like there's a story there. Mandatory cat ears? It's not mandatory. It's temporary. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a terrible burp. I'm so sorry.
Still working on it.
Good morning, Undead King. How are you? Oh, I got the heads pats. Oh, thank you, thank you.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I'm doing good, thanks. Just grinding relics for no reason. Yeah, that's what I've been doing a lot of. Right now we actually have a reason, but a lot of it is just getting traces, getting stockpile, having a reason to play. I could go after the handful of things I'm missing for my actual account, but I'm lazy. Time to start saving points again for all 4 dragon keys plus Banshee. If you say so.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
14,000 more, and you'll have it on hand again. Oh, maybe if you didn't redeem hydrates and stretches every time you show up, you'd have more points. The funniest use of your points so far. Yeah, but you don't remember to hydrate or stretch. Listen, Linda. You might be accurate. You don't have to say it out loud. You don't have to call me out so accurately. Oh, I still have... the Steel Path incursions have popped up for the day. It's just... D... H... In your defense, this is the pot calling the kettle here. Yeah, it is, but that's okay. My problems with the things I'm missing I need to do are things I'm dreading, like open world stuff, Zerman bounties, EDA, ETA. EDA and ETA are not bad. I'm just lazy because I don't want to do the Sister of Parvo stuff, and then I think I have a couple amps left, maybe, and then I have to do one of every one of the races to get some of the K-Drive stuff. I don't want to do K-Drive stuff. I'm so freaking lazy with K-Drive stuff. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. You can't make me. I mean, you probably could, but you can't make me right now.
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. There is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. I need access to a terminal.
I have to say, after watching the dev stream, I won't be disappointed if they scrap Steel Path Railjack because of balance reasons.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Could work on unlocking planets on Steel Path, but you don't want to. I think the only one that's currently cursed my account is the fact that I'm too lazy to kill this one Coda Lich I've had for a year now. That's not maxing Deimos RAM. Yeah, but the thing is at least if you kill that, you get a lot of resources back, no?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Won't they take your resources a little bit? Maybe Coda don't. I know with regular liches it makes it worth it because you're like, oh, I got back a shit ton of credits I don't need, or a whole bunch of resources I already had a bunch of. I will say afterwards, I won't be disappointed. Not the Coda, only Kuba. You've had him since 99 came out. It's been 84 years.
Area completed. Move on. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Toshikoda, thank you so much for the follow. What's up? Not much. Just cracking relics, trying to help get Deadshot Varuna. Sister Steel credits, Codas only give you assist. That's right. And it's yellow.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Yes, Darger, what can I help you with?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Can you give me a fashion frame theme?
Stay focused. There's a
Sunset.
approaching.
Does that work?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Still need Varuna Prime. Got very unlucky on your relics. Perhaps if you have space when I get home, I may join. Sure. If there's space. Golden Guardian theme. Interesting. I'm looking forward to coloring Sirius and Orion. I think they'll be interesting.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm missing the systems and main blueprint for Varuna. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't done a giveaway of like a prime set of your choice.
Stay focused.
So why don't I do one of those?
Any last requests?
Maybe?
Look at your tongue. Fine. Release the America.
Still working.
He's rewatching part of the dev stream because his nephew was over and kept interrupting it, so he's just gonna rewatch it so he can understand more. So like, if I have it, you can have it. Raid my inventory, prime set of choice.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Hey, look at that! We got the neuroptics! Woo! Who bought? Giveaways. Great giveaway for Prime.
Very good.
All you have to do is type the word Prime. I forget, did you say sunset or sunrise? Sunset! Sunrise, sunset. Sunrise, sunset. Sorry. I cannot help it sometimes. Okay. So we did... Sorry. Smacking my microphone around. Why my TennoCon pen be dumb? Come on. Here we go. Now we have a Lith and a Neo. A Lith and a Neo. Lith and a Neo. Interception, defense, interception, survival, all of these kind of suck. Guess defense. GG's, you lurk now. Stop apologizing for sharing your love of music. I can't help it. Sometimes my brain just connects something somebody says to lyrics in a song, and I'm just like, gotta do it. Usually I keep it to myself, but... sometimes the fiddler move strikes you. You feel that. Hi, Lucas! I love that movie. Sunrise, sunset. Actually, I never connected the two, even though I had originally heard Fiddler on the Roof before Gwen Stefani, but Rich Girl? Doing 12 plus hours today, you alright? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's just because of the dev stream, and I'm trying to make up for the fact that I took, like, 3 days in a row off. I did a 15-hour cleaning job with Joe, and so I took that night off. Then they were doing construction on my roof, so it interrupted my sleep. Then I had my brother's kids over from Saturday night until I brought them home Monday night, so I ended up taking off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I figured it was just better to make up for it after the fact. So, what I was saying about Fiddler on the Roof. There's the Gwen Stefani song Rich Girl, which is actually based off of the Fiddler on the Roof song, which is actually based off of another song, which is insane to, like, go down that rabbit hole. But it was kind of interesting because I hadn't made the connection, which is unusual for me. But most people know the Gwen Stefani one, but in Fiddler on the Roof, it's like, if I was a rich man, no, 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 no. Like, it's the same, it ends up being the same thing, but just, like, a little bit slower.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with
it's crazy.
Mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
And then that just makes me think of the fact that, like, there's a song called If I Had $1 Million, and it's kind of crazy because $1 million doesn't make it that far anymore, which is the most disgusting thing to ever have to say out loud. But then you listen to all the stuff that they talk about that they would buy with $1 million, and it's funny because it's just not what it used to be when the song came out. No, I wasn't singing, just humming a couple of lyrics.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ever heard the Gwen Stefani? No, you haven't heard the Gwen Stefani version? If I were a rich girl, na 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 na. Say I have all the money in the world. If I was a wealthy girl, think what that money could bring. All but everything. No? It's a great song. Fancy a house in London town. All the riches, baby, won't mean anything. Still my good baby, always better than gold, and I know. Only thing to me? Nope. Yeah, $1 million might buy you 50 to 75% of a house in Sydney. I love that song. If I had $1 million. They have actually done a few different versions, and then every time they do a live version, they change up like one specific spot of the song. It's so funny to me. And we're back. Oh, we're back, and I was already singing the Gwen Stefani version. Well, you missed it. Say I have all the money in the world. If I was a wealthy girl, think what the money could bring. Oh, but anything. Fancy house in town. All the riches, baby. All mean anything. Baby, nothing's better than gold, and I know. I won't even buy you a house in New England. Oh, no, I will. You just won't get a mansion. You can buy a house. It's just not gonna be, like, an amazing house. The majority of, like, entry-level homes are in New England, especially Massachusetts, are leaning more towards the $500,000 to $600,000 range. If you want something that isn't butted up against someone else. And actually has somewhat of a layout. And you really can't find anything under $400,000 that isn't falling apart, or a mobile home, which most of the mobile homes, unfortunately, are 55 plus, so you can't even do that. Last you saw was 800,000. I mean, if you're looking at like a nice house, but you can get them for closer to like 500, 600,000. I mean, if you're trying to get like in the heart of the city or super close to Boston, then yeah, the prices are gonna go up. But I'm just talking about like
Reinforcements available.
most of Massachusetts as a whole. If you get closer to like the Berkshires and super far western Mass, then you're gonna be looking at slightly cheaper prices, but honestly not by much. I'll take the Venato. It's the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. See, now that you're saying if I was a wealthy girl, my brain's remembering that from Gwen. Right, but then there's also the if I were a rich man. If I were a rich man. Na 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 na. That's not he doesn't do na 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 na, but still. Same thing.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
What's that? Teach a fish to chess? I'm the fish. I've never actually truly played chess. I know some of the rules, sort of. Not enough to get by, and chat has been like wanting me to play chess for a while, so I just decided, you know what, sure, if you really want it, you can put points towards it. And it's been like 2 months of them earning points, and then I just keep extending the deadline. Better buy a house outside of the city and build your dream house. Yeah, but it's still insane. You're still looking at $500,000 just to get in the door. Basically, unfortunately, they have said that to be able to afford an entry-level home, you pretty much have to be making about $120,000 a year. which means I'm not buying a house probably ever. So that's a thing. So now it's just trying to find somewhere that isn't gonna screw me over for rent. And my mom sold her house and wouldn't sell it to me, so that's not an option. That's already gone. She's out there living in Iowa in my sister's house. I won't do that. I will figure. So I'd sell feet pics before I force anyone else to take me in. Long term. Short term, maybe, but yeah. Guess you're gonna have to come by another 6 or 7 more streams to keep dumping points towards it. Well, I appreciate it. I know a lot of people have been wanting me to learn to play chess. I will absolutely teach you. There's a lot of people who are very excited. There's a lot of people that want to show me how to play, so yeah. I'm sure it's something that I probably will enjoy because I like puzzles, I like strategy stuff. It's always fascinated me. I've just never sat down and actually learned because I know that it's one of those games where there will always be someone better at it. And I don't like that. I like knowing that maybe if I put enough time and effort into something that I could be, like, really good. And I feel like that's one of those things where I will probably never be considered really good. So I kind of just avoided it for a long time. So you're saying they're very excited now. The anticipation. It keeps popping up every once in a while about Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I keep seeing him, like, heavy pause with the anticipation, and it just makes me think of Tayo Rigor. And I'm just like, For those of you that don't know, because there's actually quite a few more people here who haven't been here since the last time Lucas stopped by. Voice acting ninja is actually Lucas Schuneman, who is the voice of several characters in Warframe, including Tayo Rigor, the Corpus Treasurer, the ghoul that has the ghoul saw, and... Oh, I'm having brain fart. Hold on. I got it. I usually do it in a different order when I'm reading it off in my head. I'm having a brain fart. It's Nefanyo. See, I always do it in I do it in that same order every time, and I was like, Nefanyo. So it's Nefanyo, Tayo Rigor, Corpus Treasurer, and the ghoul that has the saw. I was gonna get it. It was there. I was just like, where is it? Where is my regular order? Don't think I haven't been asked to do that. Oh, I bet. You believed in me? Oh, good. I knew it was there. I was just, like, I said things out of order, and I'm like, oh no. I'm gonna remember it. Freaking treasure, he keeps slowly, tethers. That's just so annoying. Like, stop slowing us. Yeah. Protect me! Throws off your rhythm when it's out of order. Yeah. You threw off my groove. It's an Emperor's New Groove reference for anybody that didn't know why I just screamed that. Threw off my groove. Connection keeps dropping, so new Warframe. Are they basically like Equinox? Just saw a post of them. Looks neat. Yes and no. It's more like... So, Rebecca was saying that, like, Equinox is more like Zelda Chic, where it's the same person, just different, and like a different outfit kind of situation. Whereas Sirius and Orion are two different versions of the same character in different timelines. So they are Eternalism rather than Equinox. Excited to teach a fish to chess, because it too need to learn. Yeah. Thank you for the 60 stream streak, by the way. Come on, chat, continue to teach a fish to chess challenge and get Tyra or Gore to teach Kira how to play chess. Oh man, that would be crazy. He probably would enjoy that. Especially if I offered better genes for the tubemen as a reward if I lose. Show off abilities, yes. They have a lot of equal but opposite type of abilities. So their first ability, Sirius, which is the green one, throws out the melee weapon, and it has a very long range to it. It collects items and causes some damage, whereas Orion has a shorter throw with a higher damage amount. It causes slash and armor strip. And their second ability has like a heal protect thing to it. It's weird, but they both have their own version of these like glowy lights that put around them. Every time you switch back and forth, so their first ability is like a press versus hold. Press, it throws out the thing. Hold, it swaps to the other version of the character. And so the more you swap back and forth, the more you're building up your constellation between them, which means you can activate their fourth ability, which is literally them just fighting each other. And every time they fight and you land correctly with the swaps, like you have to time the colors between them, it sends out an AoE, and then if you do all of them towards the end, it gets like a really big AoE. Their third ability, Sirius, has like a very Jade-esque cloud of ring of healing, which can revive an ally with a 60-second cooldown. Whereas Orion has the ability to throw out a miniature black hole, which you can actually use their first abilities to maneuver around. Orion, with his shorter staff, pulls it towards you, and Sirius pushes it away, so you can actually like move it around while it sucks people in. Cool, fashion seems fun. Yeah. You can fashion them individually as well, which I really appreciate. Like, they're literally treated as two separate frames, even though they maneuver more like... they're more like moving between yourself as an operator and, Umbra. Because they will operate by themselves, and you can swap back and forth while the other one is, like, doing the thing. So it's somewhere between, like, Umbra moving on his own, Wukong, Equinox inspiration. Pablo said that they had to steal Wukong code. Yeah, they used the Wukong code as the base. Swaps character and activates the ability of the other associated. See my question about the giveaway? If you answered it already, didn't hear you. I did not see your question about the giveaway. Please just ask again. I guess we'll take Nautilus. I think you mod them separately, but Forma is shared because they mentioned him coming with an Omniforma spot. You do mod separately. I think they both come with an Omniforma spot. So everything is modded. Everything is modded, colored, everything is separate. It's just they work together in the actual mission. Well, work together, fight each other, whatever you want to call it. Warframe running now and connected with Steam and got a whole lot of achievements. Nice. Winner of the giveaway, take a rain check and get the set that hasn't been released yet once you have it. I mean, technically, if you want to do that, but you'd have to wait for me to get my own set for me and then give the set another go. It's more for just, like, what is already in my inventory. That kind of, like, rain check stuff, you're better off just, like, cracking relics with me in the future. So, in this case, no, I'm gonna say it's what's in my inventory. If I don't have it, you can't have it. I'm not gonna go cracking for it. That's, like, its own thing. It's just, if I already have the set, you're welcome to it.
The relic has been cracked open.
I'll do more of this in the future, so you have a chance of getting it then. But I would say no to the whole rain check. It needs to currently be in my inventory. Harmonic has Warframe running now. Connected to Steam, got a whole lot of achievements. Find a relic. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a pine, catch me a catch. I feel like I need to go rewatch that movie now. I was such a theater kid. I mean, it doesn't help that my dad's side of the family was, like, all very entwined with theater, and I have had distant family members, like, literally work on Broadway, so I think it was only inevitable. I have been on stage for school a few times, but I usually worked as an usher, so held doors open, sat people in their seats, ran the concession stand, counted money, took tickets, ran raffles, that kind of thing. News to share, I'm moving to the UK to teach. Oh, very nice. That's exciting. That's so cool. So what exactly do you plan to be teaching in the UK? Cannot be US. Government money will be spent with lethality. What? I am buying a bundle for Orion once it comes out. I'm sure. I'm gonna have to save for the what's it called? The Steinax's accessories. They look pretty good. So I'll probably attempt to save for that. Unless I just participate in the cosplay contest, then I'm pretty sure I'll get one. But I don't know if it'll be ready. I can't force myself to do that, so. I think I still have maybe 2 weeks before the submissions for that are due. Yeah, they're due on June 14th, so I have a little over 2 weeks to decide. Same, you're planning on getting the full access. I was gonna ask if you were planning to enter the cosplay this year. I haven't 100% decided. So I'm gonna give myself the next 2 weeks and I'm gonna work on the Shawzin and the cosplay. If it's done before, like, I'm talking literally basically done before the cosplay submission is closed, then I'll enter. If there's still more than touch-ups and a tiny bit of work to do, then no, because I don't want a repeat of the last few years where I'm working on it in the Airbnb or the hotel, like, right up until last minute. I don't want that again. It's so incredibly stressful and it's not fair to everyone else. And last year I had to back out. Like, I'm not having that happen again. So if it's wearable, maybe not all the way up to the degree that I want, but if it is wearable before the submissions close, then I will enter. But I don't want to cause a problem and back out like I did last year. I don't think I was the only one to back out, but again, I don't want to do that. It causes a lot of problems. They have like a whole orchestrated thing, and I don't want that to be a thing again. So, we'll see. It's a lot less stress if I just don't. But then I put so much time and effort into that cosplay, I would like to eventually see it walk the stage. And I'm hoping before this time next year, I'll lose so much weight that I won't even be able to fit in it anymore. So, and I would have to remake it.
Do you choose to leave now?
But we'll see. I've lost a little bit of weight, but not enough. Citrine didn't really enjoy as much until her third augment came out. Oh no, I love Citrine anyway. Got hired to teach chem. I almost read that as clem. Got hired to teach chem, physics, and bio to 6th to 10th graders. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Synox is the only accessories, to be honest. Only thing I'm buying full access for is Citrine and Jade. I'm not sure if you liked the others recent as much so far. I don't know if you've seen the access for Varuna, but her accessories might be worth buying before it closes out Halo. She's got some really nice stuff. Someone in chat made me realize now that Tile Rigor is going to teach kids about jeans. Funny. Or let me fact check. Even Joe wanted it, so you can see that it was actually good. Not that I'm trying to convince you to spend more money than you need to, but it is a good accessories this time around. And there's only like 2.5 weeks or 3 weeks until they swap, so. Probably will get the accessories, but you'll grind the prime yourself. That's how I end up doing it. If I end up getting stuff, it's only ever the accessories. The access is not worth it in my opinion, because unless you're getting it for the extra discounted platinum, you can literally just buy the accessories, use the platinum from the accessories to go buy the frame and rush it, and then you get all of it for cost of just the accessories. If you like having the extra platinum, it's a great way of getting like ridiculously discounted platinum, but outside of that, it's really just not worth it for me. My personal opinion. Oh, you're whipping me around, sir. Hello, Sleazy, how are you? Shit. You should leave after this. Get out of here. See ephemera look like animation-wise. I can pull it up for you if you want. Sandia, sick looking. Tail ephemera goes hard. It does. Energy tails flow with movement and sway, while stationary, they do. But I can pull it up and show them anyway. Out of here. Reminder for about after the fashion. Yeah, I haven't been back to my ship yet. Sure. Ups and downs right now. You're having a fight with a couple of friends. You get your mind off it and come watch something on Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry that's something that you're going through right now. That sucks. It's never fun to fight with friends. What's up, Avara? Hello. Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Nope, you're fine, Durger. I forget things a lot anyway, so the reminder's fine. I just wanted to make sure you knew that I haven't been back to my ship yet, so it's not like I was trying to ignore your fashion. Got all those enemies. They die so fast. A lot of numbers. Citrine's popping up. Yep. Because she's amazing. I'm just not usually trying this hard. Usually kind of like dilly-dallying, but the cryopod got kind of low when we've been here for way too many rounds to want to lose, so...
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Of course we don't get what I want. Take this up, go. Lost friendships due to fights, you know how much that hurts. Same. And sometimes it's about the stuff that you didn't even cause yourself. It's annoying.
You exist to strike. You
Strike to win.
The lesson ends.
I like the coral shape here, looking like there's lava coming out from underneath this, but I'm not sure about some of the rest. The leg spots look cool, though. Oh, we have 30 seconds of ads left? Oh, no! Well, I will wait. Let me eat some more of my tuna from earlier that I didn't even finish. So it's not bad overall. I think the part that I like the most is the legs, where it kind of almost looks like it's like a crack of molten lava splitting. That's my favorite part. That's a nice like burnt red color too, though, on the waistband. This is the prime tail, Halo. So that was her regular, and then this is the prime. And then you can change the colors on it and stuff. So we can do the list for now. You're back from watching Zev stream. You got interrupted by helping a new Tenno. Aww. So how do we feel? Do you like Sirius and Orion? Do you like the... I'm asking Higgs, he just showed up in chat. I told him to leave earlier to go watch the dev stream. He finished watching it and came back. Stynax looks great. The bros are cool looking. Interesting for sure. Some cool stuff coming. Yeah. I agree.
Devil May Cry in space.
Warframe can always be traced back to something else. They're always taking inspiration from other things. And I'm pretty sure DE Reb is a big Devil May Cry fan, so I'm not surprised there's something like that in the game now. Is that Joe calling from a 1990 cell phone? He is on my phone, yeah. It's actually a fairly new cell phone, but yes. That's him on my phone.
He's just interacting with fun.
Yeah.
Especially the event Horizon.
I was waiting, that's why I said I wanted to know when you saw the third ability.
The fourth is interesting. It's like, screw everyone else, just fight each other.
Mm-hmm.
Which is something that's happened to Devil May Cry.
I feel like that would happen with, like, a lot of siblings, though. It's an interesting, like... I mean, they're not siblings, but... It's kind of like twins. Higgsley says hi.
I know, because I said hi to him.
Well, he's screaming hi Joe in my chat now, so I'm making sure you know.
Your chat ready.
This is true. He does still have the chat up.
How goes it, Higgsley? Hey, Bill. It goes well. Good. It goes to bed soon. That's me.
That's right, because you have work in the morning again.
I'm
For
going
like
very soon to bed.
the 4th day this week. Bullshit. You sent a friend request? Cool. I can accept friend requests, but I can't send them out myself. So I will accept that soon. I'm gonna keep doing that, and we're not gonna tell DE it's broken. Got it, people? Okay. Because that's a thing. Because I have more than the amount of friends you're supposed to have, which means if I try to send out a friend request, it doesn't work. But if someone sends me one, I can accept it. Shh, don't tell DE.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Because I may or may not have passed the more than 1,000 people.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's fine. So Sirius and Orion are just Stalker and Jade's kid. Yes, it is the 2 different timelines, depending on who decided to, like, mentor them. And it's the same child from the Jade's quest. Oh, Devious? Yeah! You think Sirius is your favorite design? Does look cool. What was that you said? Filling out a bug report. Shh. Shh, I want to keep my multitude of friends. Now, I can't get this image of Kara only being capable of calling Joe from a flip phone like a like it's a sacred thing. Only call me if you miss me type. No WhatsApp messages. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. Alright, I'm off. Take care. Keep hydrated through the 12 hours. Bye. Bye, Lucas. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to hear from you. See you. Ah, if you're still here, are you going to TennoCon? I'm going to TennoCon.
I think Orion looks cooler, but when I see in Sirius's colors, it might be. It might be.
To be fair, I doubt they'd remove any of your friends. Anything, they'd probably just raise the maximum limit. No, I don't think they'd raise the limit. I think they would just cap it, and I wouldn't be able to accept anyone else. I'd have to delete a bunch of people to accept anyone new, and I don't want that to have to happen, so I just said, shh, don't say anything. Because I can't send out any friend requests. I think they were trying to stop spam, or I don't know what their plan was with that, but I can't send out any, but I can accept ones that come in. Don't know about TennoCon. Trying to save all my money for the move. Would like to go. Fair.
The enemy is broken.
I just figured I'd ask because I still have my signed picture in my drawer, so it stays safe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And I'm making a Shawzin out of a guitar and bringing that for people to sign this year. So I was hoping to see you and maybe get your autograph. Is any more of those autograph prints on Ko-Fi to raise money for the move? Ah, that's a good reason. Mine's special though. Would love to sign the Shawzin if I'm there. Cool. Yeah, I did the skateboard last year, but I wanted to bring something different. Sunset Shimmer, thank you so much for the follow. Wish you could go, but maybe you can save up for next year, says Markoth. Well, I mean, the tickets are definitely sold out. I'm pretty sure they'd probably make an exception for Lucas, but for the regular public, they sold out within the first, like 7 minutes, I think was the timeline. after the first 5 to 7 minutes, they were already putting people on wait lists. So. Fuck you, Star. Something like that. You watched it live. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Astra, hello. It has been a bit. It's been a bit for a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people are swinging back around today that I don't normally see because I feel like I've been starting at this time or later most days. Ooh, a Lith Exterminate. I'll take that one. 2 years and a month. Finally unlocked the Torrid Incarnate. Oh, nice. Alright, offer realsies. We'll stop by to throw more bits into the chest challenge. Much appreciated. You have a good one. I'll be doing giveaways and fun stuff on Thursday of next week, if you guys want to swing back around. This is Lith. This is the story of a girl. I don't think my medication's working today. My brain has become a jukebox again. I hope that never stops happening, by the way. It would be really disappointing if people stop supporting DE like we do now. Yeah. Well, they literally opened up the ability to have more tickets and then sold out faster. It's crazy. I am incredibly grateful for being part of the creator program because I don't have to have that kind of stress. But it's crazy how much it has picked up. And like I said, they've expanded the event to actually be in 2 separate buildings and it sold out faster. Like, how is that happening?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
Haig's over here like, for real. I know. We would have found somebody that had something, but the creator program, them allowing us to just definitely have tickets is such a just can breathe. Because I don't think I'd be able to get them because I would have to make sure I got 2 at least. So it's like it would be nuts otherwise. So I am very grateful for that. Something like 3,000 extra tickets is what you got told. Yeah, no, there was a lot. There was a significant increase in ticket amount because they had it available for both places, which means not everyone's going to be at one particular place at one particular time. They were able to expand it for what they basically had the concert for last year, I believe, because the Canada Life place is just like a bigger hall. So
you opened a relic. Finish your mission and
yeah.
take a look inside.
It's just nuts because, like, how do you expand by that much and then sell out faster? And I can only imagine it being even crazier if there were more people that could financially afford to travel like that. Like, you're selling out that fast in this economy, I can only imagine if they had a bigger place and the economy wasn't trash around the world right now. It would be nice if they maybe reserved a few tickets for international people who the tickets go on sale at like 2 a.m. local time to get a chance. You just have to be awake in the middle of the night. That's one of those things that it's worth setting an alarm and trying to like sit online in the middle of the night to get tickets. Elevator left without you. I went back for a star. It's my own fault. Are Sirius and Orion treated as separate subsumes? It seems like it, but they didn't specifically go into it. They did say that your Helminth depends on which one was at the top, but I don't know if that means what... I don't know if that means what Helminth you can put on. Like, you can only put it on the Warframe at the top, or if you can only helmet out the ability of the one at the top. So they didn't specifically explain, but I'm sure they will have it fleshed out, obviously, by the 17th. But it did seem like it would be 2 separate subsumes. Because it is technically 2 separate frames that you're just playing simultaneously. I'm sure with the, like, developer post things that they do, it will explain more. Sometimes it... Ooh! We don't get it all this time and then 2 people drop the Varuna piece. Maybe Pablo will put some stuff out on his Twitter between now and then, because that's what happens a lot of the times, is that,
As you conquer the foe,
it's something that he'll post about. So, I have notifications for his Twitter turned on because he'll talk about stuff, and sometimes it's important and interesting. And not just pictures of his cat, which are great too. Scottish Batman. That's a great name. Scottish Batman. Thank you very much for the follow. We went back for the chassis. Yeah, we didn't get the chassis yet. So now we're going to get the systems. Which is a Neo. We did? I don't think so. We only got the Neuroptics. I hadn't crossed the chassis off the list. Happy about something I wasn't even paying attention about? Oh, yeah? What did I say? V11? That's all the way down. You want a Warframe giveaway? Good for you! Speaking of, you just have to type the word Prime in chat. This has been going on for a while because I'm lazy. But we have a if I have it, you can have it Prime set of your choice. Didn't they recently change Chile Rigor to drop 2 Equinox parts? I don't remember. I know they were messing around with something, but I don't remember. Couldn't I ask that earlier? No, I don't know. I know they were messing with something of his, but I don't know what it is. I should know. I should know everything about this game. With the amount of time I talk about, think about, and play this game, I should know every inch of it, but I don't. Lamia Loveless, hello, you were lurking. Hello. I wonder if that means with Sirius and Orion we're going to have to go through a similar build process. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. You kind of have to, like, build them both. They did, now he drops both day and night. Ah. That is one of the worst ones to go after, was Equinox for me. 42 runs. That's what it took. Pissed me off. Just to get one to put in the helmet, mind you. Wasn't even one to play. Yeah, we got the chassis when I said, yeah, fuck you, soccer. Oh, I didn't think we did. Well, regardless, we have another one now. My bad, I thought we didn't get it. Well, now we're on the last piece.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna hold on to it for whoever else needs it, but I just didn't cross it off on my list, and I'm surprised. I guess I was just not paying attention. Thanks makes me think that was a precursor to Sirius and Orion having a similar build process to Equinox. Maybe. They did say that we get their parts from the Railjack mission, so I don't know if it's gonna be that torturous. They've been really good about pardon me. They've been really good about making things have some sort of either pity system or not a horrible freaking grind. Like, it's a grind, but having some sort of end in sight. So I don't see it being all of a sudden like a really ridiculously hard grind to get all of the parts. It's probably going to be one part from one set of the missions and then one part from the other set of the missions, if I had to guess. I think they'll drop from 2 different missions with the proto-frame boss fights. They'll probably have a pity system like the other new ones. Yeah, exactly. We're on the same wavelength there. Local Farm and Foley were rough, not gonna lie. Local wasn't that bad. Foley was annoying. Good night.
See you later, Haley.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Can you get some sleep? If you're knocked back before you end stream, I'll see you next time. I will be streaming for 4.5 hours more, maybe. Long stream today, long stream tomorrow. Trying to make up lost time and get some money in my pocket for all of the adventures I need to take this year. Besides TennoCon, I gotta try to make it out to my sister at least once, maybe twice. And then I'll take this aqua piece. I still gotta pay for all my bills. I'm hoping a couple of the things work out for me because otherwise I'm only getting out there once, if anything. I'll go into debt before I not see that new baby, but 5.5, you think? You think I'm gonna go 5.5 hours? Well, my usual end time is between 2 and 3 a.m. So, we'll see. I feel really good right now, so I don't know what my plan is. Maybe I'll just keep streaming until I feel too tired to stream, and then I'll go to bed, and then I'll wake up, and then when I wake up, I will eat some food, and then I will come over here and stream again. And just take a couple of breaks like I did today where I need to like feed animals and take care of food for myself and whatnot. I don't really like to do it that way. I usually like to do it when I'm all done with my day, but you wronged your math. Well, sometimes I'm up late. I don't want to see the sun, but if we get a big raid or a long hype train or somebody drops stupid money and I want to give more time, like something like that could change and I'd be willing to see the sun. But yeah, if someone would be like, here's more, we want more time, I'd be like, okay, I'm not gonna really argue. But outside of that, I'm gonna try to end at a reasonable hour. You'd think a reasonable hour would be now, but this is when I usually start. Actually, I usually start like an hour from now. I've already been streaming for 7.5 hours. This is nuts. It's nuts. Absolutely crazy. That's the thing, though. I'm in a category where everybody else is in the same category, and everyone's trying to fight for the same handful of people watching. It's like right now, there's 4,000 people in the category, and the majority of them are in a handful of streams that are not me. We are up towards the top, though. There's a couple of people I don't even recognize that are at the top. I don't know who Frostbolt is or J-Chan. NBK Destroyer, I think I've seen the name before. And then Froggy Ann, I've seen the name before, but We knew Brosheim was going to be sitting at the top, as he deserves, because he is a great individual. I've had the pleasure of meeting him in person a couple of times, and he is a very kind person, so I'm cool with him having the amount he has. 'Tis well deserved. Finally got a lich with a ghoul saw. Nice! That only took... You've been going after that for like the last 2 hours or so. Jeez. Durgar's gonna hop out. There's bad weather by you, and you want to keep your computer off in case. If you win the giveaway, just pass it. If you win, I'll wait till you're here another day. If you're still here, you can pick it up another day. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm gonna pull it now, and then I'll run another one if you're still here. I hope you are. I feel bad. Markoth! It's actually you. You know what? You waited so long to get your ghoul saw, and now you actually get a prime of your choice. You know what? I'm gonna pull a second winner too, and it's Flangor. Markoth and Flangor both win. I feel so bad. I let that giveaway run for way too long. It was like an hour, I think. Yeah. That seems to be about the right amount of time, though. Like, whatever. It happens. So, let me copy your names down and put you in my information spot. I have this thing that I call the testing channel in my Discord that no one else but me and Joe should be able to see, so that's where I put all my important information. Oops. An M at your beginning of your name that did not copy over. Prime of their choice. You know what? One more person. I don't know if you're still here. Lamia Loveless. Your profile icon looks like Slay the Princess. I don't know if you're still here or if I'm just talking into the void. I know the other two are either here or come back often. Oh, you are lurking. You are here. Hello. Do you have a specific prime you would like? And I can go see if I have it. You don't have to claim it now if you don't want to, but I can always just check to see what I have. It's prime set. Whatever you want. If I've got it, it's yours. Let you check. Take your time. No rush. No rush. Speaking of, an ad's about to start, so I'm actually going to take 2 seconds to stretch my legs because when you're streaming for this long, you really should get up and move around often, which is my plan. So give me just a moment while I stretcheth my legs, and then I will be right back. Okay. I am back. I decided to check on some animals, go to the bathroom, get myself some candy. Fun times. As Ninano, thank you very much for the follow. Do I have Vobin? That's a good question. Maybe. That would require a space to be in there. Not the full set, but I am willing to go grind for those pieces. If that's the only one you want. The price was any prime. Would not mind. Gave my piece to another person because you have all primes. Is there anything that you need, Lamia? Do you need, like, the parallax ship? Anything else that's not prime that you need traded to you? Basically, if it's in my inventory, you can have it kind of situation. It doesn't specifically have to be a prime. Deep Dark Void answers back, usually meow. Maybe a weapon? Yeah, it can be a prime weapon, it can be whatever. Maybe you're missing anything. I think, like, Vobin and, like, I think there's, like, 4 or 5 frames that I don't have full sets on. But I can definitely try for the other pieces, because it looks like I have an okay amount. What is this pole? Who created this? See, when it says Violet says yes and to gift her, that means we have to gift Violet, right? Oh, 5 backups. I know. Bobbin, it's one of those frames I needed more of. So I still need neuroptics and blueprint. Perfect. Neuroptics comes from 5. Perfect. Axie F1. We'll rotate for a little while. I still had some candy from that box that Dragon Blade sent me. And I still have a shit ton of sour candy, but I just wanted, like, some of the regular stuff, because he sent me, like, a pack of, like, all different kinds of Japanese candy, at the beginning of last year. And I'm really in the mood for candy right now. So I'm finally finishing off some of it. If you have the Vauban relic, that's cool. If not, the Varuna one, like, entirely up to you. Stop promoting my throne! Stop it. Nobody needs to do that. It's fine. It might be too new for me to have an extra Paragale, but... I have half of it. I'll put that on the list, though. So... I would need the stock and barrel. Stock and barrel, which comes from... EOP10. And Axie C11. That's fine to jump. Never stop until I'm dead. Brain dead supper, toast with margarine, and a bit of garlic powder. When you get up in 3 hours, you'll do the same with grated cheese. Just when this one tasted any good. Yeah, it was an interesting,
Accept your death.
it was an interesting dev stream.
You may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Hey, Stavo, how are you? It's been a while. I haven't seen that name in a bit.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant.
You just need the barrel and you have no relics? I can crack the relics. We can definitely... I can work towards that.
You've collected enough reactant to open your relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
What I need to do instead of just cracking random relics is look at what I have a small amount of, but still a lot of relics of. See if I can go after them. Saw, you only got 28%, so you'll need more ghoul saws. Ooh, that's a low one.
ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Don't worry, I'm getting there. I'm finding extraction. Take that argon crystals right at the exit. Not what we're here for, but I'll take a Kogake.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Neo. B. Nope. Come on, controller. Y'all are ridiculous. I am not the best. I am... Without being too mean to myself, because people are going to come out of the woodwork and scream at me. I am just a person who sits here on her butt and plays video games all day. Every day. For the entertainment of other people. Violet contributed channel points specifically. You're the best in my eyes. You can't take it away. I could stop streaming. I could just stop and never stream again.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Don't you dare suspect Chomp. No, I'll probably never stop. I might have to slow down, depending on how everything works out moving forward, but I don't think I'll ever stop.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open.
Hello, Kenshin.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Well, we have an Excal Prime in squad, and a Volt, and a Titania, and not a Prime Me, because there's no Citrine Prime yet. Lamos. Ugh, got a big ol' whiff of weed. Who's smoking in my neighborhood? I want to live far enough away from other people that if someone's smoking weed, I won't be able to smell it. You're awake, kinda, again, Marshmallow?
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Your speed? Yeah, apparently. I am the walrus. Cuckoo-ca-choo, cuckoo-ca-choo. Guess I'll take Protea.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Could also be the skin know if you have it, but it can be difficult because it's vaulted. I have a lot of vaulted stuff. I have, honestly, probably more vaulted stuff than unvaulted stuff. Let me see. That I have. Do you want in, Marshmallow? No, I'm still doing Bobbin. Yeah, if you want to, that way I can have your name, or if you're online now, Lamia. It almost wants to ask me anything. If it's your last day on Earth and you can eat anything, what food would you eat? Oh, that's a really good question. I have two answers. And neither of them exist anymore. One of them would be a burger from a burger joint that changed hands and then changed the recipe. So it's not the same anymore. Which is really annoying. And the other one is a recipe called Tab Chicken. And they don't make Tab Soda anymore, so you can't make that meal anymore either. But if I could just magically do those things, those would be the two I would choose from. And the burger would have sauteed mushrooms on it and a side of the sweet potato fries. An endless amount of Twinkies. Alright. Cartman and Deadshot. I will be right back. I'm going to invite Lamia down to the dojo. Can eat anything, screw it, you're taking the world with you. If it had to be something that could still be made, maybe a barbecue chicken calzone or a like a birria quesadilla or something like that. Oh, I'm so sorry. My face got insanely itchy for a second there. Oops. Meant to press the S. Another set of Twinkies caramel apples. And for dessert, I would have ice cream with the pumpkin face cookies on it. Oh, you got down here fast. Do you need all of the pieces of the Paragale, Lamia? Oh, you have no pieces of it. Okay. Oh. I will give you what I have. To at least soften the blow. It's only one blade. Mm-hmm. I checked before. Oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to give me anything specific. And just be a brown mod. Unless you really don't care about your stars. Oh, hey, you're still here. Yeah. I said I was going to keep streaming until my usual end time, at least. So we've got like 4 more hours. No problem. I wish I had the whole thing for you. That's okay, Marshmallow. You don't have to be able to contribute. You can just play. It's more about having a full squad is better because then you could be earning the pieces for yourself. Okay, you're still here. Fine by me. Yeah, I'm still here. But yeah. Would play Warframe, but you're currently preoccupied playing Spider Noir. But I don't see you online, Marshmallow. Did you want to play? Sorry. Got a notification for like Switch games that are coming out this year. I see you. I sent it. I'm good. I got you. That will be filling us up, Markoth. But I can definitely keep a spot open for you. If you do ! join, it puts you on like the wait list. I figured today will be all Warframe, and then tomorrow I might do a little bit of Warframe, and then maybe a lot of variety. If you guys are cool with variety, it'll be all, like, puzzle games and that kind of thing. There's a lot of interesting puzzle-style games that have come out. You failed! Alright, hold on. Is that a fish on the back of your head? Yes. His name is Gillychap. And he is part of one of the, I think it's the Hydroid or Sevagoth bundle. I don't remember which one. It might be Sevagoth. But it is a fish, and he is cute. He is Sevagoth. B5. And then after this, I think we still needed the Varuna systems. I'm still gonna try for it, Deadshot. Like, there's this cute game called Map Map that one of the people I follow is playing that I caught wind of the other day. I got wind of it yesterday during the the puzzle game showcase thing.
All warriors death.
Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
There's a lot of games that I think I could get through the basic like demos of. So I think tomorrow might just be a play as many demos as I can type day.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess. Stay focused. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I don't remember if I have one of the systems. I know I had a couple of the parts, but I don't think it was the systems. Right now, I have a Fizzle soda candy. It tastes kind of like a generic Coca-Cola. And it's somewhere between like a Necco wafer shape and size. But it's kind of like pop rock-ish. Probably eventually, Kenshin. I feel like I probably should, especially since they were nice enough to invite me to the partner program for it, but... hopefully we can get Marshmallow back in here. You've been having so many connection problems lately, man. I feel so bad.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dangerous, you only look at deluxe skins when you're doing more than just temporary fashion. Only for that frame, you now see so many skins you want and plat is limited. For which one? For Urelli? I don't feel like Urelli has very many things. Dang, I was gonna go in there for a finisher. It was taking off the market at all. The deluxe. Oh. Yeah. Well, honestly, this is the best time of year to make platinum. There are so many people that need prime junk. Because Barrow for TennoCon is coming up, which means a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, I just need a little bit more to get the stuff I need for Barrow, but I don't have time anymore to grind out for the prime pieces. There are going to be a lot of people who will just pay for a full set of prime junk. I'm talking like stuff no one normally wants. We're talking things that like aren't worth a lot of anything, and you can start making platinum off of them probably maybe towards like the end of June. Is the best time to start looking for people who are buying prime junk, because the closer you wait until TennoCon, the more people are going to pay for it. Because again, Barrow's ultimate store is going to be there, and he's going to have everything he's ever had ever available, which, like I said, gives people who are trying to get their prime junk out of their inventory a great time to sell. Bad weather was less bad than I'm expected. Oh, good. But yeah, this is the best time of year to try to turn your prime pieces into platinum. When is this happening? Barrow's ultimate store is usually like a couple of days before to like a day or two after TennoCon, or like a week before to a day or two after. But people start to gear up for it before that. So again, like end of June, beginning of July is the best time to start to sell. You'll look into the trade chat and people will be just looking for prime junk. They'll be like, prime junk, full set, 50 plat or 20 plat or whatever they're selling it for at the moment. July 17th and onward, unknown end, but before August. You are very off on your timelines, Durger. July 17th is too late. That's already post TennoCon. Barrow gets here before TennoCon. I can go pull up the exact thing. Can I show off Goss fashion? Sure. Barrow Relay is July 11th at 11 a.m. and goes until the 18th at 11 a.m. This is my Iron Man Goss. I personally really like this one. And we have this one, which I think turned out really well. And this one, which I think turned out really well. You're thinking 17th because of constellations. Yeah, but you were using the wrong month. The 17th of June is constellations, but Barrow runs from the 11th to the 18th of July. Oh, that was pretty cool. Garrett probably has more Roombas than Gosses. I have more Roombas than probably every frame combined. So these are the majority of types of drones. $20, $40, $62, $80, $90, $100, and $13, $127, $131, $33, $150. And then I have some of the other drones as well that you can't see here because they're the ones that you can get from like Barrow and Nightwave and stuff. You're fine, Deadshot. Sure, Jugger. You're definitely welcome to, Markoth. This build is from Asian Invasion. I do have a Riven. I can't figure out where I'm gonna put it. But, yeah. Cascadia Empowered is absolutely necessary. Sorry, man. How many formal blueprints did you read? I have over 800. For two reasons. One, people send me some. So I've gotten quite a few in, like, messages and whatnot. And two, I grind the ever-living crap out of, Plague Star. When Plague Star comes out, you won't see me except for playing Plague Star. I play a lot of it to just have it build up.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your...
And you have some, please. If I could trade them to people, I would, but I'm actually apparently running out of tradable platinum. Apparently a lot of what I have left is personal platinum, which I'm glad I paid attention to, because some of it was from the digital ticket from DE. So I don't have as much to give away as I thought I did.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
I can't buy anything for you guys with personal platinum, so...
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Yeah.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
This is a spy. Yep. That tends to happen with the crossfire exterminates. It's fine. I'm playing Wisp. I can do it. Kira loves to farm form to put on Banshee. Shut up. She only has a little over 300. It's fine. It's fine. And no one's making me put any more on her unless there's a charity stream coming up. Now, he already tried that, and apparently it took me too long, so...
take a look inside.
When you get a chance, I want your opinion on the fashion I sent. Sure.
You're nearing the console.
I hate this one.
Start destroying the data.
Just annoying.
A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Get to extraction.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, not what we were here for, but I'll take it. Technically one of the things we were here for, but... Turner! Now we don't have to go grinding for that. Thank you. Oh, come on, pen.
Valuable lesson.
Oh, I like this pen. Why are you dying? I don't want to change your ink cartridge out. My TennoCon 2024 pen didn't want to work. There we go. And to keep closing it, I think the cold air is drying out the tip of my pen. Goofy. I don't know why. Okay. But you were here for that. I know. I mean, it's like technically what I should and was still grinding for before, but we were trying for Bobbin also. And if we got both. But yeah. Let's go for some more Bobbin. Bobbin. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, that means I have another Rico Aya in my pocket? Ooh. I could totally go check out, Varzia's store. Oh, very neat. Ominous looking for sure. I didn't like that feeling. That hurt through my whole chest. I like this one. There's a lot going on, but I like it. I can see you like the fire theme, which I also like. So this one is also a plus in my book. Solid like 8 out of 10, at least. Maybe 9 out of 10. You're fine, Bobbin. I also need, but Varuna was my priority since I didn't have much longer, I think, before she was thrown into the vault. You misunderstand. Deadshot. Varuna is the current Prime Warframe that just came out, and her Prime access is still available. What happens is, you have like 3 weeks to get her Prime access / accessories, and you have about 18 months after that to get her Prime relics. You can't hear me because of an ad. I hate running ads. They're stupid and they interrupt everything. I just wish everybody was subbed. You know, I realized as soon as the words came out of my mouth that somebody might actually attempt to do that and sub everyone in chat, but that's not what I meant. A challenge for you if you're interested. Okay, what's the challenge? Is your ad break over? Can I tell you what I was saying? Hello? Oh. I'm in a mood. I'm sorry. I had a little bit of candy. I wanted more too, but also trying not to be this size anymore. Outlast, easy, and streaming. I don't know what this is. I'm back. Okay. It did happen that one stream, Kara, if you do remember. I did what now? Outlast Asian in streaming? Oh. For like how long he streams per day? Because that man streams a lot. So what I was trying to say before the ad so rudely interrupted me.
With quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Oh, here, try the tier 3 gift subs. I know. What I was trying to say is her Prime access and accessories are going away when Stynax comes in, but the ability to get her relics goes away about 18 months after that. So it's usually about 1.5 years that you can get a Prime before they get vaulted. And Varuna is literally so incredibly new that you probably have another 1.5 years from now to be able to continue to amass relics of hers before vaulting should even be a concern. And then you would still have access to all of the relics that were already in your pockets. You just wouldn't be able to get any more after that. So you have plenty of time to get Varuna stuff before vaulting would even be an issue.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Google lied. Google misunderstood. Her Prime access and accessories is ending, not the ability to get her Prime relics. It's usually about, give or take, 18 months, like 1.5 years between when a Prime Warframe comes out and when they get inevitably put in the vault. So you have plenty of time. Plenty. And that's minimum. Sometimes it's a little longer than that, depending on how their Prime schedule is happening. So, like, the Prime that's going into the vault next... trying to think who would be the oldest. I don't know who's going into the vault when Stynax enters, but it's gonna be like a significantly older Prime. You panicked for no other reason. Correct. Whoever came out like 1.5 years ago who hasn't... whatever is the oldest Prime in the game that's not vaulted is the next one to be vaulted. When Stynax comes out, which means you still have like almost 3 weeks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
To amass relics.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
And then again, the relics that you get stay with you. They don't take them from you. So you could just hoard relics, and then after it gets vaulted, then you could open them. Like, it's entirely dependent on what you want to do at that point. If you do exclamation point vaulted, it will show you all of the Warframes that are, and then you should be able to see whoever is next in line as well. Malkior gives you 3 subs. The whole chat was subbed because of Malkior and Drozen. There have been times. There have been times when the whole chat was subbed. I noticed a lot of people have had canceled their paid subs. I don't know who, and I'm not, you know, trying to out anybody. Like, I understand times are tough. People would rather pay for Twitch Turbo or just nothing at all, but it has dramatically gone down. Yes, there's still a couple of days left in the month, and I know a lot of people's stuff like re-ups at the end of the month. Oh, I don't have the Serapang. I will grab that. But I can tell you as of right this second, let me refresh the page and give you a super accurate reading. Normally we are at like, in January, it was like 112 sub points. Now I knew that was going to go down because people were really pushing. So February was 109. March went down to 94, which is fine. April dropped to 90. And right now we're only at 80 paid sub points, which means a lot of people have backed out of paying for their subs in this chat, which is, trust me, I get it. If you're one of those people, don't worry about it. I'm not mad at anyone individually. It's just a tough economic situation for me when that many people back out of paying for subs. You don't have to explain yourself. If that is you, don't worry about it. Like, I'm cool. It's not a problem. I'm not looking at like, oh, who backed out of their sub. It's more just, it is a noticeable decline, and it does make it trickier for me to have reliable income consistently. So, yeah. It is a noticeable thing when you're like, you can tell that there's all this going on. But yeah. So, Neo, it's the only one is a Crossfire Spy. We could swap to the Axie, but they only have a rescue. Well, they have a mobile defense. You do the mobile defense and swap to that for a moment, and then go back when Neo has a better one. For those 3 fashions, it looks like you can't see the sigils, which changes the look drastically. You have Road Rash sigil on all 3, which adds hot, cold, volcanic look. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, for whatever reason, sigils are notoriously broken in look links. I don't have a single relic, which is why you were trying to get her. I've paid for a sub once, but it mattered, and I made you very happy with it. Yeah, you did. You did. That paid sub, Marshmallow, is not only the cost of that one sub contributing to the stream, but that absolutely was the defining sub that if you didn't do that, I would not have made it back into the Partner Plus program. And I would have been losing out on at least 10% of my normal income for an entire year. So, yes, what you did was extremely kind and made a very big, noticeable impact. Because we were, I think it was within 6 points away that month. What's my opinion on Sirius Orion Showcase? I'm wondering how the subsume will work. Will you get 2 abilities? It seems like the way they were describing it, you will get 2 abilities, but it will depend on how you put everything together. I'm not 100% sure, though. It did seem like it, but we'll have to wait and see. I am pretty interested. I think the 4th is a little bit lackluster. Like, it's over the top. Now, I want to say lackluster is not the right word. It's over the top, but I feel like it's going to take too long and you're kind of stuck in that set of animations. So unless you are invulnerable during that, it's going to be kind of crazy to just like choose to start fighting yourself. And then be preoccupied with that while everything else is going down. That being said, overall, I think they look fun. I was very shocked at the fact that it is the same setup. I didn't think it was going to be an Equinox type of situation, but I am looking forward to seeing, you know, how it plays. I mean, you're looking at 7 abilities, basically, which is nuts. This paragraph is your first message. Seems kind of weird. Oh, no, you're fine. I've had way weirder first messages. Don't worry. That's fairly normal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Divorce 2 cinematic. Yeah, I think it's cool, but I think people are gonna probably maybe helminth over it unless it's extremely powerful, just because it seems more than likely too time consuming for how fast paced Warframe is as a whole. Still makes you extremely happy that you did make it work out for you. I am incredibly grateful. Marshmallow. Like, absolutely incredibly grateful. That is definitely one of the things that has been allowing me to continue to move forward with streaming, because if I hadn't gotten back into the Partner Plus program, that makes it even harder on me to earn income. And like, there's so many reasons why getting back in there was really helpful. And the fact that you were a defining moment, like if you had not done that, I would not have been in the program again. Obviously, there were so many other people that also participated, but it literally could have been down to just that one kind act of you grinding the crap out of the mobile games just to get enough to buy the Twitch pass just to spend it on me. Like, is so nice of you. Demolidor says, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I pronounced that okay. Your babyish Tenno brain's gonna overheat with so many abilities in one frame. We've been playing since December, so not much yet. Oh, you are definitely a baby Tenno. My goodness. I know you haven't gotten Equinox yet and you're scared too. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Stay focused.
The grind to get her is more tedious than like trying to learn how she works. But that being said, like there's just a lot going on with their setup, and I feel like a lot of people are going to be relying on tutorial videos and what's going to be meta, because you're going to be forming 2 different Warframes to synergize with each other, and yeah, it's going to be very interesting. That's for sure.
We are finished here. Move on.
It's 5 a.m. I'll leave you the view, cause you're cool. Oh, thank you. You're the second person to call me cool this week. Huh. We'll try to show my face from time to time. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, though. Thank you so much. It is very much appreciated. My boyfriend's nephew's friend called me cool the other day. they invited me to go get some fast food with them, and Joe had to run home for a minute and then come back. And they were saying, oh, it's taken him a long time to come back. And I was like, well, maybe he just stayed home and you're stuck with just me. And his little friend goes, well, that's okay. You're cool. And I went, what? I'm cool? And he goes, well, not cool. You're awesome. My little heart couldn't take it.
Still working on it.
It was so cute. Made me so happy. And now somebody else is calling me cool. I've never been cool in my life before streaming. Outside of the video game community, I am not cool. But in here, maybe just a little bit. He took it back again a little later. He did. He took it back. He was like, you're not cool. And I went, oh, I'm not cool. I've lost it already. And he goes, ooh, you're awesome. It was adorable. And then after that, he was trying to give Joe's nephew his toy, and his nephew didn't want it. Joe's nephew didn't want it. So then he tries to give the toy to me, and I was like, oh, thank you. I'm gonna put it on my desk. And then he goes, wait a minute, you shouldn't have to carry all of that. And so he takes the little sauce packet and the toy from me, and then he carries it back. And then once we got home, then he goes, here's your toy. It was so cute. The grind was awful for Equinox a while ago, but it's no longer difficult. I mean, I would still say difficult, but less. Extra steel lessons. What the forma? Fine, game. Don't give us what we want. Give us more forma that no one needs. I mean, a lot of people need, but like, I don't need.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Thanks, Twitch, for sending me an emo. Sub goals give you a 14% more income. Okay. I just stopped doing a sub goal because it felt greedy. Now they're yelling at me to do it again. Well, maybe, Twitch, if you stopped offering turbo everywhere. Neo is still just crossfire, so we'll do the mobile defense, which is F1. Almost said good. Whoop, Deadshot left. Did you mean to leave? Was that intentional? I'm with Warframe for a little bit. Okay. Markoth, did you still want to join? I appreciate it, Deadshot. You're very sweet. Only slightly more difficult than the majority of start heart bosses. For frame grind, it's 2 layers of RNG, but the average number needed for Equinox is probably only slightly higher than the likes of Rhino and Sword. Yeah. Hopefully that invitation worked and I don't have to reset the entire squad, but we'll see. It failed. Okay, let me reset squad because it's just gonna keep failing otherwise. Well done. Cartman and Marshmallow. F1. Let's try to get Zivabone. And then I can cross this person off the list. I want to see you make one. I sent it on Discord. I want to see you make what? What is grids? Okay. The best weapon. Best weapon frame? Best caster. It's gonna be between these two and it's gonna be really hard. Even though I know that Saren is probably most people's answers for best caster, but I'm just gonna say Wisp. Most underrated. Critically needs rework. Oh, that's obviously Banshee. Wish they were better.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure.
If I put Saren in most overrated, I think somebody's gonna have my head. I think Wukong's overrated.
Spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I think
This will take a moment.
I think Neja's underrated. wish they were better.
Collected to open the void relic.
Araxia. I like Araxia, but her kit just doesn't suit me, so I wish it were better. The best kit.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
That's such a hard choice.
Continue to defend.
I think Uriel has one of the best kits. Cheat, next question, right? The most fun frame. Ooh.
We are finished here.
That's really hard. I have a lot of fun with a lot of frames. You know who I have a lot of fun with every time I play her is Mag. Obviously, I could put one of these because they're my mains, but I'm trying to not use them for all of the answers. But I feel like also Mag could be considered underrated, in my opinion. But I feel like Nezha is just very underrated. I feel like not enough people play Nezha, and they should, because he can be quite fun. Best design. If we're including deluxes, I remember Harrow's Deluxe making me go out of my way to play Harrow for the first time. There were way too many good answers for this, but I remember Harrow's Deluxe making me, like, go out of my way. And that was the first time that I went to play a Warframe just because a skin came out. So there are better options for this, but I feel like that just kind of reminds me of when that happened. Or man, I guess that technically means best fashion, right? Regardless. One of the other ones that I think is amazing, has like really good design. Love Korra's design. You know what? I'm gonna replace that, and then Korra's Prime looks amazing. Favorite proto frame? That's also...
Stay focused.
Yeah, that's also probably Uriel. Why multi-main roles to be insulted? Banshee, of course, is most underrated. I feel like there are a lot of answers that could go into a lot of these places, but yeah, that's it. Most annoying can only be Volt. Deluxes shouldn't count? If deluxes don't count, then I definitely answered correctly. Use solution for Volt, nuke range instead, invest power strength. Some people were born to speed and others weren't. Now, if you had to, like, restrict it on which, like, only having one frame once, it would be kind of tricky. Because I do genuinely believe that Wisp is best caster, but then you could put Dante there instead. If I'm only allowed to use one Warframe once, I would probably retake Wisp and put her just as second main, and then put Dante as best caster. And in terms of favorite proto frame, it's definitely Uriel's. So I would have to change best kit.
Continue to defend.
It's really tough. It would have to be a Warframe that I'd be not willing to change out any abilities for. I'm trying to think on who that would be, who I wouldn't change out a single ability of. Maybe Gyre. Gyre has a great kit. I feel like I can't change out any of her stuff. So if we're gonna change
Area completed.
To not repeat anybody, it would probably be this, to not have any repeats.
Here is a terminal.
Running Wukong on defense is crazy. Like, would be gooder with Gara. Gara could honestly be moved into, like, best caster. It's tough because I don't know what you would consider a weapon frame versus a caster in a lot of these cases, so that's kind of why I was going with Kullervo there. But Gara's like weapon is glass, but she's also casting it, so whatever. That's probably what I would go with if I couldn't repeat anything. Gar can obliterate with Shattered Lash. It ignores walls.
Continue to defend.
The best design in best fashion could honestly be changed over like so many times. Could be argued multiple ways. I do think Noko has a great like visual design though. Definitely one of the most unique frames. Was before of a support than a caster. Just assumed exalted weapon would be weapon frame while pseudo exalted were casters. Fair. Well, if that's the case, then you could probably argue that like Sevagoth, but Sevagoth is like just the shadow. I think Sevagoth might be a slightly better frame for me personally than Kullervo, but Mirage's weapon? See, this is one of those things where if there are much more categories, like if there was a category, however many we're at, 64 frames, and there were 64 categories, and I had to, woo, we got the blueprint! Sorry. You know, way too excited. If there were, like, specifically categories where you couldn't repeat yourself and you had to assign one Warframe to each category, then I feel like, you know, it could be different, but I do think Wukong is overrated and Neja's underrated, though. I will die on those hills. Keep up the energy. I'm on melee. Frame Kullervo all the way. Sevagoth as a caster for you. I like Dante, though. I don't play enough Dante. I said Goss would be best kit since almost anything you replace in his kit hurts him more than he benefits if you try to assume. That's fair. Goss is a fair answer. I just like Gyre better, and I think Gyre has a very complete kit. I cannot figure out what I would take out, personally. I know a lot of people take out her 1 or 2, but I don't think putting anything into Gyre's kit is more beneficial than what she already has. Atlas lets you turn your brain off, punch and done. Yeah, but I don't like Atlas. If I was basing it off of my own personal things, or if it's more based off of like what other people, what I think the community as a whole would want, are two very different answers. So now we come back to Neo, which is apparently still only stupid spy. I'm gonna build for the bonk to experience the dopamine of the punch. No, because I have already experienced how crazy his punch can be, and it's still just not that fun for me. It's just... mid of the road. You can try Varuna and Volt as melee frames, cause speed and a mirror. So just a no. Cause speed and a mirror, so just a middle. Yeah. Acceptable answer. Fuck you, Halo. Why you make me play her? I fucking hate Banshee. The problem is DE Reb likes Banshee, which means Banshee will probably never get a rework. And the more you keep making me play her, the more it shows that people play her. And it's adding to the fact that she'll never get a rework. She sucks. Man, and she's so bad. And she's just visually unappealing. Her frame looks cool, and I'm really happy I made this design, but outside of that, it's trash. Good night, Crodane. Dodge the Titanic, so Hildred and Val get work for you. I don't even know who you are. Guess I'll respond to that later. What? I have more points. Shut your face, Halo. I hope you didn't go too crazy with that controller, man. I feel bad enough as it is. No reworks needed, just play with a handicap and overcome it. Unappealing. I mean, her deluxe gives her thigh-high socks. I don't know what's unappealing about that.
These are
It's not my money, it's the government. It's your money, you earned it.
at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
I don't think I did. You just worked your ass off in boot camp. So, yeah, you earned it. And it's yours for putting your life in the hands of the government. Honestly, they should probably be paying you more. Whatever it is they're paying you, they should probably double it. But, yeah. It's your money that you earned, even if you don't think you earned it. You putting his life on the line of a wannabe dictator? Yeah. Technically, that still makes it your money. The difference between a weapon and caster frame for you is primarily use the abilities to do shit, or if the abilities are used to make the weapons more better.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Orion looks crazy stupid. They both look like they're gonna be over the top together. Take a picture of the QR. That's the receipt. It has a warranty for 2 years, so if it gets stick drift, just bring it in and swap it for a new one. That's crazy. I'm excited to use them, like really excited. Orion and Sirius? Yeah, it'll be interesting. Constellation themes always make you happy. Yeah, me too. I love everything to do with outer space. Literally, not this past year, but the year before, Joe got me an entire space-themed Christmas. He got me a bracelet that has each of the planets and something to represent the sun and asteroids and little stars as a bracelet, and it's beautiful. And then he also got me some of those like glass spheres that you put on a little display and then it lights up from underneath. One of them is the solar system and one of them is the Milky Way. Yeah, he does real good with that kind of thing. And he gave me an entire themed Christmas.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
Not enough to join the weirdos of Space Force though. That's a little different. I think Space Force is just a fucking joke.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's just me. I don't think it was ever meant to actually be made. I'm just gonna fall down. I don't care anymore.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Bitch, do you think I care? No.
You got it. The data is still intact. You've set off too many alarms. Eliminate all remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration.
Match the stars in your eyes with the stars in your hands. Oh, basically. It's very sweet. But yeah, he does a really good job when it comes to that. And I have been flopping the last few years. And don't forget, people, Joe turns 40 in August. And I need to figure out fucking something. I just screwed that up. I have to figure out something because he deserves the world and I have enough for maybe a fistful of sand. So... yeah. I need to figure out what to do for him. I want to try to plan a birthday party, but I don't have the funds to be able to fully do that, so we'll see. If the bank account hits, if the old bank account that I'm dissolving hits my bank account, then I'll probably use some of that to put something together, but... I'm gonna be real, I liked how Sirius had helmets similar to Jade and Orion's was similar to Stalker's. Yeah. I was going to heal your pet, but you keep yanking it across the floor in its deadened state. Give me that pet of yours. Thing. Speaking of Nisha, I will just take another Nisha then. Said it before and I'll say it again. Steinax Prime. Chef kiss. Does look good.
You exist to strike.
Oops. Ignore that. That giveaway ended ages ago and I forgot to turn it off. Oop, unable to delete message. Well, you apparently cannot delete announcement messages. I just didn't archive it. Ignore that. You did, Flangor, actually. You sadly won't be buying Steinax Prime Access. Shit's expensive. I don't blame people that can't buy it or don't want to. Shit is pricey. You're paying the equivalent of an entire new game just for some platinum and some accessories, so I get it. You can make his favorite meal and give him a massage. Yeah, just doesn't seem like enough. I kind of do that stuff on the regular anyway. Really want to go over the top. It's important. I don't know what to do. And if I want to make him something, I genuinely don't have a lot of time because I need to figure out stuff for TanoCon. I need to figure out stuff for my sister's new baby. And I need to figure out whether or not I'm staying in this apartment or trying to move because my lease is up at the end of August. And if my landlord tries to jack up my rent, I literally won't be able to stay here. And if he doesn't jack up my rent, I really don't even want to stay here. But I don't know where else to go. On a free game, by the way. Yeah. You need to save for a better PC because your current one is dying. Yeah. And I also want to save for the Steam machine. I really want to be able to improve the Steam machine for stuff. I want to be able to spend time making him something, but I don't know what else to make at this point. I've made him stuff over the years. I know what he wants me to do is put all of my time and effort into the armor that he designed. But I don't feel like that's a birthday present. That's something I should be doing anyway. Guess we'll play as Gyre. I haven't played as Gyre much. We could do a fundraiser stream for your TanoCon, his birthday, and for other financial benefits. Yeah, but it feels... Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what to do. He wants for nothing. He needs for very little. I already owe him money. Which he probably won't take. However big a meal you normally prepare for him, put together a bigger one with multiple dishes he likes.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures.
I'm not a very good cook,
May you
though.
have a matching relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I know what he's gonna say. I don't need any presents. You know what he wants? Me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's all. And I know that, but that's not a present.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I can't just put a bow on my head and say, here you go. Happy birthday. That's not how this works.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
If I could magically just become fit overnight, I'm sure that would be a good gift, but... No, it's been killing me. It's all I think about. Between that and finances, it's like, how do I make everything work and not run out of time? Because I've kind of fumbled the last few birthdays and Christmases. I don't want to fumble this one too. You can, but your relationship isn't that kind. You know what I mean? Well, what do you mean it's not that kind? He's my boyfriend. He would be very happy if I did that, but it's not just... He deserves more. That's just a given. What did you log into? Did Joe wrap himself in paper and tell you to unwrap him? No, his birthday is coming up, Sheepsu, and he's gonna be 40 this year, and I want to find a way to, like, do something or make something or get him something, like, really big and over the top, and I don't know what to do. I can't just go out and, like, buy him something super expensive, so I'm trying to figure out something. I'd like to plan him a big party, but he's not really a party kind of person anyway. I mean, maybe if I could get enough people to, I don't know. What I should do is rent a hall and have as many people as I can bring over their video game systems, and we just do like a giant LAN party and everybody brings a dish. So the only thing I'm paying for is the hall, and then everybody else just brings video games and food. Don't what? So it would be like a giant nostalgic LAN party. Get some prunes. Old geezers like prunes. He doesn't like any fruit or vegetable unless it's thoroughly mixed into something else. Only one wearing the bow and nothing else kind. Yeah, no, he'd totally be into that, Markov. I hate to tell you. Ooh, I don't see where Marshmallow is. I'm sorry. It's bugging. Are you back there? I'll try to get to you. Being fit is a gift to yourself as well. What are you what the fucking at now, Kevin? Get him AARP. Technically, I already did because I have one. So it's under both of us. Hi, Naya. Did you bring me a toy again? You're so cute. Thank you. What? I hear you make a noise. What one? Are you cute? Yeah. Are you cute as hell? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Back here, Violence. What I thought, you little shit. The don't and no were for party ideas. The what the fuck was about the fruit. He doesn't eat fruit or vegetables. Like, pretty much ever. If it's, like, in a pot pie or... We got it! Yes! Sorry, I'm very excited. And I get to keep it because the person who wanted it is already here.
They fought well.
What, so you don't think I should, like, rent a hall, invite all of the people, and have them turn it into a LAN party? I think he would genuinely enjoy that. Again, what the fuck? He doesn't eat fruits or veggies. It has to be in something, like in a pot pie or in a. We had like a chicken veggie pasta with a bunch of sauce mix, and like he ate them that way, but he won't just eat vegetables by themselves. You can afford it, you should do that. Still think you should just get a really nice hotel room together for the night and play bedroom roulette, going for the 9-month later prize. Yeah, neither of us can afford that. He wants a better job, and he wants my health in better check before we even consider, Rugrats. But I'm not gonna ask him about it anymore. We've had that conversation too many times, and at this point he just rolls his eyes at me, so. No, he does not eat tomatoes at all. That might work. That's what the okay maybe was for. Yeah. It's like, I know he's always talked about how he remembers having, like, people over and they would play all night, and I don't know what else to do. I wonder if there's, like, a place I could rent where people could bring their games to. It wouldn't just have to be, like, an empty hall, even though that might work. I don't know if you can rent those, like, late into the night, though, because I know everyone's gonna want to play until it's late. Once I have an idea of how much I need for the budget, then I can try to figure it out. And maybe I don't have to be the only one paying for it if there's other people that are going to participate. But I gotta start pinning dates and stuff down, because some people have to travel, and if they plan to travel out here, they obviously need to know more in advance. Maybe cut the fruit for him. Maybe he'll eat it that way. He doesn't like fruit. Does not like fruit. Which is crazy to me, because most fruits are, like, sweet and stuff. But no, he likes fake fruit flavored things. Like, he loves blue raspberry and fruit punch, which is bananas to me. Bananas to me. It's crazy to me, but he does not like them. He won't eat fruit in general. No apples, no bananas, no strawberries, no blueberries, nothing. Not a single fruit. I don't think I've really ever seen him eat fruit. I've seen him eat some vegetables, but again, it's because they are thoroughly mixed into other things. You know what he eats? Meat, potatoes, rice, pasta, cheese, garlic and onion powder. Like, this man, if there's seasonings, he loves seasonings. And basically, when we make like spam fried rice and stuff like that, he needs the peppers and carrots and everything chopped very small. He doesn't want to, like, bite into them. So they need to be chopped really small, and basically it's just the seasoning. They become seasonings at that point for him. So whenever we're chopping up stuff for that, they need to be, like, small. Even kiwis. Yeah, he won't eat fruits. I've not seen him eat fruits. Texture thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's, like, just the texture or texture and flavor. He's just not interested. But he also has a very specific repetitive palate as well. So, like, if we go out to get ice cream, it's chocolate and M&Ms. Plain chocolate with M&Ms. Very rarely do I see him get sprinkles, but, like, it is chocolate ice cream with M&Ms. And then he does a very routine-like thing with his breakfasts as well. He will make about a week's worth of pancakes ahead of time, then he'll eat 3 pancakes each day until they're gone. And then he'll make some eggs for, like, 2 days or so. And then he will make waffles for a week, and then eggs, and then back to the pancakes, and that is the cycle. If you don't have your kiwis, you sometimes return to Monkey. See, and I'm the total opposite because I will eat pretty much anything, and I love so many things. I love pineapple and oranges and kiwis. I don't really like a lot of like peach and mango type flavors. Not a big fan of those, but I'll still eat them. I just don't choose them. In terms of vegetables, I really don't like peas and black olives, but again, I'll eat them. If they're like on something, it's fine. I just won't choose to put them on my plate if there's like a buffet. And I hate kale. I have kale in my fridge right now because of the reptiles, but I do not like kale. I think it tastes disgusting. But there's very few foods that I refuse to eat. Hello, Whiskey Neat. There's a lot of bursting for running random stuff. Go to local senior center and get one of every brochure and give him a welcome to the other side of the hill gift. Isn't that supposed to be 50 though? I don't think 40 is supposed to be over the hill. I think that's supposed to be 50. Hi Naya! Have you come back for more pets? I love you. Love you. No, just me. I don't know. I should probably be deciding some of this stuff with his mom and sister because I know that they are probably going to want to do something for him too since it's his 40th. They usually just like... Birthdays are usually the birthday person picks where they want to go out to eat and then there's cards and cake. But like, I want to do more than that. It's... Him and I have been friends for so fucking long. He deserves to have, like, a nice birthday. Even though I know he doesn't care that much, and I'm probably over-carrying myself, but... Well, at least 45, but not 40. No, 40 is over. Joe should at least try to like pineapple. No, he doesn't like pineapple. He won't eat pineapple on pizza either, which I understand is controversial, but still. And I have canned pineapple in the cabinet. I want some dried pineapple. Ugh. Why is everything so expensive? I should do it for your sake. You should do what for my sake? Naya. Yeah, what doing? Come here, you cute little chunky monkey. Love you. He's done, like, so many nice things for me, for my birthdays and stuff. Oh! When I turned 22, I'm pretty sure that's the one that, the song that goes along with the Taylor Swift. That's 22, right? Yeah, so when I was turning that age, he threatened to come into Home Depot and play that song and blare it around the place. Thankfully, he did not, but there was the threat of him showing up at any time to just start playing that song. 21, 22, whatever that one is. And I just kept looking over my shoulder all day, and he thought that was hilarious that I was just, like, paranoid that he was gonna show up and scare me and just start playing, the Taylor Swift song. And instead, he showed up with a button, a sash, and a hat thing that I had to wear. And then brought me back to his house.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area.
I don't know. I just don't know what to do. If I make him an art piece, I feel like it's not going to be good enough.
You found a fissure.
I need ideas, people. Help me.
Open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor.
Oh, trying to get him to like pineapple. He's tried some things before when I'm like, please just taste this. Like, you're gonna like it. Please just try it. And there's a couple of things. He's still mad at me because he likes Spam. I got him to try Spam because he had never had it before, and he's like, it smells like cat food. He was like really, really against it. But I got him to try some grilled, like pan-seared Spam. And now he's like, that shit's so good. I'm like, I know. I'm well aware. And he had never had kielbasa or linguiça or chorizo or like so many different cured meats. I'm like, how do you not have all of the cured meats? They're delicious. They're terrible for you. And they're like sodium logs. But like, how do you not have all of the cured meats? Okay, I know you actually said cards and cake, but I would have sworn you heard farts and cake, and also either the Latron Prime or Pangolin Prime set, please. Let me check. I think I have both. Mere fact that you made it would be good enough. No. No. We both have really high standards, and it would not be good enough. I've made him stuff in the past, but like, no. Carbs? No, cards. Cards. Sorry, Boston accent. Similarly sound like cards and cake. Cards, like a birthday card that somebody signs. And then cake. And that's usually just how it is. And then we go back and he just watches YouTube. And that's it. Lame and boring. It's fine though. Like, it's genuinely nice and sweet and it's calm, and you know, if that's what you like, that's what you like. But at the same time, I feel like he deserves more.
Found. Destroy it.
Something special. Where he can spend time with all the people he cares about. And the majority of them play video games, so I'm kind of thinking some sort of thing like that. I know he doesn't really like going out in public, because otherwise I would say that we could go to like the free play arcade bar or something like that, where you spend $10 and then you can play as much as you want. But it's not really the same as something like a LAN party where everybody could set up and we could just play Halo, like old school Halo. No, oh, I see what you mean now, Marshmallow. I feel like that's a myth, but like, yes, I get what you're saying now. Hide some fruits and thin slices in his burgers. Oh no, he can tell. You know how I know he can tell? This man can tell when the lettuce has recently been on the burger, or the tomato was on the burger and he had to take it off. And he's like, I can still taste it.
They fought well. Good.
I love him so much. He's such a weird dude, but I love him. But yeah, I just... I don't know what else to do. Host a LAN party venue. Inclusive sports arena? Ugh. He would hate that. Hotel conference rooms? Interesting idea. Ooh, what if I did that and then we could all just stay over somewhere? Dedicated gigabyte router or network switch. Starter stuff is he like to drink? Coca-Cola. Regular Coke is his favorite. He likes a few different versions of Mountain Dew. If they don't have those, he doesn't mind Sprite. And he has to have milk every morning. But neither of us, like, drink in terms of alcohol, so... If you're talking alcohol, it's just, like, the raspberry Smirnoff Ice. And he always has the same amount of eggs and toast every time he does that, too. And I can pretty much tell you exactly what he's gonna order when we go to a restaurant. He's very repetitive. I don't think it's a myth. Diet has genuine impact on taste for both sides of the equation. I can do that with raw opinions if there are on a burger or a sandwich just nasty. I'm assuming you mean onions. Raw opinions, man. This burger is too opinionated. It took the wrong side. I'm sorry, not making fun of you specifically, Grandpa. I'm just imagining that. No, I was more thinking we could get him like a laser engraved drink bottle or something that he could take to work. See, he has what he likes. He has a really big red bottle that he likes, that he uses, and he doesn't want anything else. And then he doesn't need a new backpack because he has the one from Edric that he loves. He's so hard to shop for. It's like I could just get him more nerdy stuff, but he just doesn't need it. He doesn't need anything. Ugh, that's why I want to do an experience, but I don't know if that's just because I want to satisfy my own need for that, or if he would actually appreciate and enjoy that. Because I know he's much more into just, like, the whole chill, relax side of things. So maybe some big conference hotel thing venue might be interesting, but I just don't want him to... I don't want him to feel like he has to... And that's if anybody even shows up. I've got a handful of people that I feel like would be smart to invite. But I just don't even know if anyone would show up. Virgin margaritas are good, obviously, if not the alcoholic version since you're only 20 years old. Yeah, it's just he's very picky about a lot of that stuff, too. Maybe I could rent. What day of the week is his birthday? Instead of doing like a haul, maybe I just rent like a big Airbnb. And then everybody could just stay the night if they wanted. I could just rent it for one night, right? Instead of doing a whole thing, and it probably wouldn't be that expensive. We can just play video games the whole time, and everybody just brings a TV in their system. His birthday's on a Sunday. So I could plan it for that Saturday into the Sunday, so that we're all playing, and then he can just wake up and everybody can hang out. No No wonder your spider played so weird. Your config got reset to nothing. Ooh, that sucks. Tastes sweeter because of the high amount of fruit, sugar, and pineapple and some enzymes. Oh shit, I forgot to... I'm sorry. I totally forgot to look. You had said... My brain went all over the place, Flangor. I'm so sorry. I'm like on a weird mode. One tomatoes, Latron. I don't have the whole thing for the Latron. But I do have the pangolin. So you can have the pangolin set. Pangolin. And then Markoth, I need to trade the other pieces for at some point because they wanted the rest of the bobbin. Thank you very much. You are very welcome. Could make him try it at least to experiment a bit. The man will not. I mean, maybe he would if I also like did something I didn't want to do to benefit us both, but he hates that kind of thing. Alright. The Airbnbs look stupid, so not doing that direction. Where... I think he would hate it if we went to a place that was like an esports center because he thinks esports are trash.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Defeat the
I'll look it up later. I'll figure it out. I have a set if they need it. Oh, that's nice of you, Nightwing, but it's okay.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Damn, it's already midnight? What the hell? Ah, Jorak, what are you doing?
Shirak Falkenstar gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Thank you. Why?
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. The relic has been cracked open.
What do you
Finish your
miss?
mission to find out
Nothing.
what's
We were
inside.
just talking about figuring out what to do for Joe's birthday. He's turning 40, and I don't know what to do. Kevin says, why not? Because life is expensive, and Jorek has spent a lot of money here this year. And in general.
Target found. Destroy it.
And I don't live in a good enough apartment to invite everybody here for something like that.
Proceed to the extraction point.
Maybe I try to do something with everybody in Canada, because it's only going to be a month different, and that way everybody doesn't have to come out here. I only have 2 of the Kestrel, but I don't know. 32,000 health on Araxia. Oh, that's nuts. Gee, Wilk or Batman, you want that build? You know what? I had to fix that stupid number of gifted subs. Why, what are you at now? Oh, you're at 160. You know what? I think I have some discount promotions. I have 3 left and 28 hours remaining. I could... Yeah. Alright. You did it, Jorak. This is your fault. If anybody else wants to contribute, you can thank Jorak. I did a 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Please don't feel like you have to. For the next 3 hours. So basically until the end of stream. If you want to do any more, they're cheaper. I didn't know you were going to do any, Jorak, or I would have done it before you did that. You didn't say it. Nothing. Articus and Tal got some. That's exciting. Oh, and Higgsley got one. That's sweet, too. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Crazy. Absolute chaos. You're suffering from ads. Play her YouTube stream simultaneously, that way you don't miss anything. That could work. Hypergreed over here doing the tough work. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Oh, they're already shipping out my stuff for Scorch's meds. Should be here by the 4th. That's perfect. So I'm starting to run low. Just gonna go look up how much is left to help the YouTube. People are always asking. Exactly the same as it was before. What the hell? We are just waiting on Marshmallow to ready up. I believe there's a reggae version as well. What? A reggae version of what? Oh, man. You know what's stupid? Temperature regulation. I know if I close that window, it's going to get too hot in here. But if I leave the window open, my legs are cold. So now I am sitting here with a blanket on, with the window open, and I'm comfortable. Why? What? Make that make sense. Make that make sense.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Void fishers. You need them
Oh,
to
like my
open a
spider
relic.
build? I mean, I can. I don't really use Araxia because I don't find her particularly fun.
You found a fisher. Look out for reactant.
Yeah, I mean, I can pull it up when the mission's over. Always have a blanket because you're in the basement and you want it cold at night. Like, I'm actually genuinely comfortable right now, but it's just such a weird combination because you'd think, oh, if you're cold, close the window. But no, if I close the window, I'm gonna be stiflingly hot. So the only way to accomplish the correct temperature is to leave the window open but put a blanket on my legs. Because the rest of me is comfortable, it's just my legs that are cold.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It's been good, Kempo. It's mainly been me sitting here at the desk. For a couple of hours, I watched some like videos on my phone, and I also took care of some animals, but the majority of my day has just been me sitting here. I watched the dev stream, and then we just played a lot of Warframe. That's it. It's just a lot of dev stream stuff. How was your day been? Good, I hope?
Area completed. Move on.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos.
Protect me! Sorry. It's mostly work and then you black belt exam, which was awesome. Oh, that's
Stay
cool.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not banning you, Bone Crusher. I need more people addicted, I mean dedicated, to the channel like you are. Dedication.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You pulled a gold Roaring Moon in Pokemon? Nice. I haven't pulled too much from the newer packs because I'm still trying to complete one of the other ones, but I did get the 3-star Terapagos, and then 3 different full art ones. One of them being Snom, which is so cute.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
No, Glangor. I don't even need any mods right now because it's been so mild. There hasn't even been any issues, and I'm all good.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Can I not be a mod? Correct.
Oh. Wow. Hey, I know you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm actually starting to feel the tweensy tiniest weensy bit tired. I was gonna originally say teensy weensiest bit tired, but sleep is a thing. Well, I mean, it's too early. It's only midnight. Well, a little after midnight. Ooh, it's getting chilly out there. The whole apartment's too warm though, so it's fine. That is also rain. That might get me to close the window.
Walkers are heading to your location.
That started up quick. I realized I'm still holding the thing. Can't really expect enemies to show up if I'm still holding the... Ah. God damn. That is so much. Can you guys hear that? That's so much rain. It came out of nowhere. Apparently the 32,000 health came from relic boost, so it's about half that. Hey, Pure Water, what's up? Thank you. Is Gyre a new frame? It has been a year or two since I played the game. Gyre? No, she already has a prime. Blackback and Sam was great. It was the largest one we've had since the pandemic. You showed up to watch and ended up on the panel of black belts, and was one of the ooks. Oh, that's cool.
Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Gyro Prime, like 6 months or so? Yeah. But he specifically had said Gyre, so... The smell of rain. So we'll go with this one. It sounds like you'll be testing for your 3rd degree black belt at the end of July. Nice. Seems fun to play as. You recommend it? Oh yeah, Gyre's great. He is quite a bit of fun. Should really put more into her prime. But I've been kind of lazy. This is her prime. I don't have it like for mud and everything as much, so probably should though. I did, Arch. Thank you. That was fucking eerie. You know that bug with the Arsenal station where you fashion and change from will linger until you exit the interface completely? Yes. Prime has been around longer than when I started playing, says Markov. Cute Deluxe. Thank you. I was originally thinking about doing the darker one, but I think I might use this color scheme as the cosplay one and just go cutesy. Eventually. This is not anytime soon. Interesting on today's dev stream. Yes. They showed off how Sirius and Orion play. They gave us the release date for the update. They talked about... They showed off 2 augment mods, 2 arcanes. There's going to be 4 new atrographs. They showed off the new Railjack missions and how that's going to play out. They announced that they're going to be doing Steel Path Railjack, hopefully, for this upcoming update. They've got it, like, most of the way figured out. Yes, they did show off 2 of the Incarnate weapons, and there's going to be several. June 17th, yes. Mesa Heirlooms Prex card. I think that was a joke. I don't think that was her actual Prex card. There's no way they made that her actual Prex card. Yeah. The Sirius and Orion stuff is definitely worth watching. There was a bit of a twist that I wasn't expecting, so... Yeah, we can Flangor if you want. Heirlooms get Prex cards. You thought they were always base skins. No, heirlooms get the Prex cards. They get their own specialty ones. I can show you. I have them up on one of my walls. I didn't realize you were waiting, Flangor. Change from radioactive green titania look to the cardboard theme. Green one was making you think you'd forgotten to change something. I'll close it after.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand
Oh, we
it?
have them then. Never knew that. Yeah. They all, so far, I think they all do, and I have them up on my wall, so
Keep going. Nobody knows you're
I can
here.
show you when I get back.
The collected enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
Your favorite has to be the randomized individual things. I'm actually really interested in that.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
My brain's starting to get a little sleepy. Not like pass out at my computer sleepy, but I think that's why I'm getting quiet. I've had random colors that you liked, but something was off. Helps figure out the final thing. Yeah. I think it'll definitely be nice. I think for me, it'll be nice to be like, what does this look like in other colors? Just that one spot. It also will kind of help me figure out exactly which parts of the frame are attached to what color channel. I know, they glow blue now when you hover over it, but sometimes it's nice to just flick through and see exactly which color instead of just moving your cursor up and down in a color palette. It's a convenience thing. It's like definitely not needed, but it's nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on
Hello, Shadow King the 10. How are you?
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
We are finished here. Move on.
I'm pretty good. I've just been streaming for the last 10.5 hours, so I think I'm starting to slow down. But yeah, I mean, I've just been gaming and hanging out all day. We watched the dev stream together. And then we've just been chilling.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Eximus giving out Steel Essence will be interesting. I don't think that's really necessary, but...
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Especially because there's really just not much to spend Steel Essence on anymore, especially since they made it so you can't buy as many relic packs as you want. Like a lot of it's not random. It's probably going to be a fairly low percentage unless it's specifically just in Railjack, but... And even then, it's going to have to be a fairly low percentage. Good night, Vader. I think about the new frame. I think it's an interesting concept. I'm looking forward to seeing how it actually feels when playing it, because there's been many a times where stuff looks cool and sounds cool and then just doesn't end up feeling good to play, so I'll have to wait and see. I will take that. Suspension will be a global change if they go about doing it for Steel Path Railjack. Yeah.
Are heading to your location.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I didn't realize John sent me a Degoth. Pretty. Last few frames have been pretty good, though. I think it's okay to be optimistic. Yeah. I'm cautiously optimistic, though. Hello, Yum. How are you, good sir? Arcane Blessing. An interesting combination. Sounds like it would work really well for her. Railjack might become the best Steel Essence farm after it's added that Steel Essence drops from Eximus. I'm not ignoring your message. I saw it. I don't know what to tell you. These all kind of suck. You know what I haven't done? I also have not done my incursions. So if you guys wouldn't mind, instead of just relic cracking, if we could do some incursions. Blessing gets you to max Bellicose without ult. So my plan is to stop at 2 a.m. If you guys want me to continue past 2 a.m., I could put, like, I don't know, a level 5 hype train or something up, because otherwise I'm stopping at 2 a.m., which is about an hour and 20-ish minutes from now. If people are interested. Yes, Langor, we do need to do that. Sorry. 2 a.m. tomorrow? No, 2 a.m. in like an hour and 20 minutes. So quiet here. Why aren't the regular trolls on this side of things? We control her till at least 2:05 a.m. with stream delay. Stream delay shouldn't be that bad on YouTube, is it? I gotta figure things out over there if it is.
You have captured a
1 to 2 minutes past Twitch? I don't know, that seems kind of crazy.
tower online.
I sent this message yesterday and I'm only seeing it now. Mark. Are you saying Mark?
We are dominating. Keep it up.
We can test, have both streams opened. I mean, you could, but that doesn't mean... I mean, testing my own stream doesn't really work. I will drop this off and continue lurking. Drop what off? Yum.
Tower lost. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have lost control of a tower.
Dude, how do we lose so many so fast?
This tower is ours now. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured a tower.
Yeah, I couldn't get back up here fast enough. I went the wrong way. Timed it 20 seconds. Yeah, that's not ideal.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Yum, what the
fuck?
fuck?
People in the aquarium.
Are you kidding? Thank you. Are you nuts? Well, I know,
Clear the area.
wow. So, I know Markoth is at least here. I don't know if any of the other people, Strankin, Zibbity, Ponzu, or Sora. No, you're human. Are you sure? That's a lot. Yum. Holy shit. I don't know if any of those other people are here, but tier 3 subs do allow you to get a walk-on for the duration that you are a tier 3 sub. So if you would like an audio sound to represent you when you come into stream, you get that. That's crazy. You want to be on the I'd like to be subbed list, Remnant? I'm sorry, my mouth is still agape. That's a lot. Ooh, thanks both for the sub and supporting the wonderful creator. Is there even anyone on the want to be subbed list? No, I don't there isn't anyone specifically on it. Yeah, I can add you, Remnant. Want to be on the bring back. Well, now there's just a hype train incoming. Okay. Want to be on the bring back the Klondike Choco Taco list. Yeah, delayed hype train. That's already levels 1 through 3 completed, with just Yum gifting 5 tier 3 subs. Freaking crazy. If anybody else wants to participate, I did say that if we made it to level 5, I would add extra time to streaming today, because I plan to end in a little over an hour, but, geez, I didn't think anybody was taking me up on it. Goddamn. Thank you. Kempo gifting a sub.
Lord Elfkinpo gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you. Sleep is for the weak, apparently.
Have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Well, if we get to level 5, if we complete level 5, I'll go to, I guess, 5 a.m. instead. And if for some magical reason we beat the hype train level cap, whatever it is, however, what the fuck is it called? The channel record is 83% of level 13. If we somehow manage to beat that, which is not going to happen, but if we somehow manage to beat that, I will turn this into an impromptu 24-hour stream instead. And I will just stay up and just not sleep. What you say here, you know, might be lurking 24 stream. Also again. You guys are nuts.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Now you're really tempted to pass that, but you don't have that kind of money anymore. Oh man, you've already dropped way too much, Yum. That's a lot. And I really, really appreciate it. I've got a lot of things putting pressure on me to spend this year, and it's gonna go straight to bills and being able to meet my new nephew in August.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
It's crazy. You always do a reverse subathon? How does that work? There's also only 19 seconds left of this hype train, so it's not like we're beaten in any of the levels, but... yeah. I don't know what that means.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Whoop whoop, hype train success! I think I get a new emote. I do! What do I get? What do I get? Yeah. It's a little frog. It's really cute. Look at it. Look at the toad. Gotta say it 3 times like Beetlejuice. Started with a reasonable, absurd number of hours you stream, and everything we donate takes time off the timer. People are just like, oh my god, finally Sleep Woman here. That'd be hilarious. I mean, that's kind of what Jorak did the other night. I said, I'm gonna keep going. Jorak said, go to bed. And then I didn't. And then he was like, well, here you go. Because you didn't go to bed. And then it made me go to bed. Twitch knows exactly what you like. That's scary. I'm gonna quickly go trade with Flangor because he has been patiently waiting and I'm an ass. Now you're terrified of me donating. Yeah! Yeah, I am! I'm worried that saying stuff around you is now just as much of a concern as saying stuff around a handful of other people. The handful of people is getting bigger, and I don't like it, because now I can't say shit. Sometimes it's nice to just poke fun and tease and throw out random numbers for stuff, but I'm concerned. I'm genuinely concerned that if I said things and been like, hey, here, have X amount of dollars and I'll go do this, just to be funny, that somebody might actually throw me X amount of dollars to go do whatever I said. I yearn to get to the level of the, oh, you say you need, Ben. Yes, it literally comes down to here is $200. Go to bed. It's taking forever. You're forgetting a few names, Flangor, but yeah. Hello, Eternal, how are you? I know last I was on, you were talking to someone about a console. I want to say Halo. Yeah, no, he bought me a controller. I said not to buy a console because that would be crazy to ask for something that expensive to just play one game. Excuse me for not wanting to traumatize you. I think Kitty, Malk, and Vader are the worst ones. Those the most devastating. I don't know. Drozen's definitely done a whole bunch. You guys are forgetting the fact that, there's like a good chunk of people that will just randomly do super kind over the fucking top things. Like Dragon Blade. And then Violet will spend money that she shouldn't, and so many people will spend money that they shouldn't. It's one of each, right? That has happened, yeah. And I know Dylan doesn't spend as much anymore, but he used to do a ton. Like, there's so many people that have spent so much. This isn't the first time Yum has done something crazy, either. You guys missed years ago when he would just come in randomly and just drop 100 subs. Be like, hi, haven't seen you in a while. Here's 100 gifted subs. Catch you later. And you would look at Yum being like, what? How do you... Why, sir? It only used to be a nightmare when you had the boss bar. I still have the boss bar. Still up there. He's just had to cut back because this is an addiction and people shouldn't have to spend money when they don't want to. It's almost fighting Malachor in bits. Yes, and they do have the second most bits of all time. You got a quest available? I know. A copy of Violence Wukong Passion from the feature look selection, but you're missing a few things. Good luck getting it. You now have a goal to get a good enough job to bully the fuck out of Kira. Stop it! That should not be a life goal, Kuiper Greed. What the hell? Why is that the goal? It is. Your codex has been updated with any mission. I know! It's the Inaros mission, which I have yet to do, because... yeah. Perfect job, spoil care with gifts and love. Oh! This is already enough! Listen, if I average out, I have been averaging out to about $100 a day throughout the year, which is enough to do the things that I need to do, okay? Anything past that is nuts, alright? Alright. The hell is that noise? I make all the noises, alright? That sounds so bad out of context. I don't like it. I should hydrate and stretch. I have not had nearly enough water today. I should have had 2 of these water bottles and I only had 1. Imagine you go to a corporate office and you look at them and you're just like, hey, I would like a job here. And they go, why would you like a job here? And you're like, I want to financially support a VTuber online so she can buy her reptiles, cool apartment stuff, cool enclosure stuff, and pay for her apartment. Oh, cool. You want to support VTubers online? You're hired. I am some rando in the internet. You guys are, let's like financially support this beach. As people make, you make all the noises. Listen, I didn't mean it in a disturbing, like, whatever. I didn't mean it in that way. So fine. This used to happen after 11 p.m. It would start to become like the dead-gen hours. And I think we did pretty good. It's only 1 a.m. now before we got to more baloney. I'm gonna steal that jar look at some point if I haven't already. It's really pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's really pretty too. Rainbow said it's probably the best fashion I've ever done. Deja hired immediately. You're not just some rando anymore, Kira. You're one of the few people I can honestly say I enjoy talking to. You can't tell, but I'm pushing out my bottom lip. That's so fucking sweet. You can't do this to me. I can't take the compliments. You're always on dead-gen time. I feel like chat is, but I don't always lean into it. Yeah, I do. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, I've been going for 11 hours. What is wrong with me? Tempo says you're the only streamer I still watch regularly because I enjoy being here. Don't do it. Don't bring on the tears. It's not fair. The kind words are too much for me to handle. I really appreciate it though. I honestly don't know what else I would do besides streaming at this point. I feel like it's the only thing that makes sense. And because I have had to genuinely consider other work recently, it's just nights like this really make a difference. Yep. Wondering when that was gonna happen.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh man, that was when I was still streaming all the time. The Asian said that. Not that I don't stream all the time now, but it's a little different. You are the person that made me actively use Twitch at all, Kira, and I'm very glad to have been dropped here. My heart. It's gonna explode. Timers, I can fix that. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. See, that I know how to handle. Deadshot is Kira's one of the few streamers I can watch without getting bored because it's always chaotic and it's funny. She squirms when people are nice to her in such an adorable way. I don't like that you like that. I just... Don't... There's no water left in here. Oh, there is a little. I don't really like the tropical lemonade water flavor packet. Hale says, same. I enjoy Twitch more than anything else when she streams. I don't like this. I appreciate it. I do, because these are the kinds of things that keep me going.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master.
There's a spot open, alright, fine, but only because I feel obligated to. You don't have to. You don't have to, Flavor. There's no obligation. Apparently, Hey I'm Virus randomly joined because I put it on public.
And defend our position.
Oh, somebody just pulled something apparently. Ow.
This will take a moment.
Oh, belly button.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient mind has scrambled the systems. Eliminate all sentience before I...
Thank you. Sorry. Down on my phone for a second because I got a notification from the Discord. Join. That's not good. Let's try not to get a virus. Well, someone joined the channel earlier, Flavored. I don't know if you saw, but their username is literally a worthy opponent. Everyone says nonsense. My whole battalion's been making Kira cry for 8 years. Fuck you and your battalion, Hypergreen. Oh no, a virus in a computer. My former team must be slacking. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know about is that Violet is threatening all of us behind the scenes to say nice things about you and spend money on when we can. Honestly, that would make so much more sense than people genuinely wanting to be nice. I know you guys actually are genuinely being nice, but sometimes it just makes more sense if somebody was, like, forcing you to do it. The amount of times, like, I irrationally think that maybe I really am just in a straitjacket and this has all just been a lie crosses my mind way too many times. like see me cry happy tears. Yeah, well, I don't know.
That's it. They're all gone. We can resume our mission. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Virus gone. We have eliminated the virus. I feel like a voice actor would be like, we have eliminated the virus.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Violet would have suplexed me into the dirt after telling you to go fuck yourself if she was. That was pretty good. Thank you.
We are finished here. Move on.
I'm too chicken shit to try it, but I've considered attempting to do voice acting for a while.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Kira's a lovely person and her streams are always enjoyable, at least 65% of the time. It's pretty good. It's above failing. That number becomes 100% when both she and Joe are in good moods. I'll take that. I know sometimes it can get heated and makes people uncomfortable.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Should have a gaming laptop by June 17th. Nice.
Stay focused. There's a
You do get paid 2 days before the update as well. Nice. Don't forget that you need that for food and whatnot to survive, that money. So, don't spend it all.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
So hard to see where they are. They take $300 out of my check for DFAC food anyways. So I'm fine with food until I leave.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
There've been more moments than I like where I've gone, no, not in the mood to be around this right now. Because of the direction you feel the conversation going between you and him. I know our dynamic is not for everyone. And sometimes it gets a little more heated than I would really like for other people to see. But there's been maybe
This will take a moment.
3 times ever that it's gotten to a point, well, no, probably more than 3 times because he's done a couple of, maybe like 5 or 6 times ever where it's gotten to a point where like I want to walk away from stream to go cool off or have like an actual breakdown. Most of the time it's just minor bicker stuff that like really doesn't matter anyway, and he's purposefully doing it because he loves the fight. He loves to push my buttons to tease and to torture is like his MO. And the majority of the time it's fine. He genuinely hates making me actually upset. There have been a couple of times where he sent me into a panic attack. And he didn't necessarily mean to. He never wants that to happen. There have been a couple of times where he sent me into a panic attack. And then proceeded to spend a ridiculous amount of time trying to make sure I was okay afterwards. There was one night he stayed up until 5 a.m. to make sure I was actually okay. Because we were on the phone and he had sent me a little bit into a spiral because of the way he had snapped at me, and he doesn't usually snap that mean, but it was a mean snap. Not like his usual stuff. And it sent me off. And he proceeded to spend the next like 4 hours on the phone with me, like truly making sure that I was fine after I calmed down. And even when I get that kind of upset when it's not his fault and has nothing to do with him and it was something else entirely, he'll still do that where he works with me to keep me from panicking. I got pissed off at him one day in the car and I started hyperventilating, and he talked me off the mental ledge because I literally got to the point where I was starting to feel dizzy and almost the sensation of like wanting to pass out because I was hyperventilating and breathing way too heavy. Do we want the amount of times I've wanted to throat punch him is staggering? Yeah, it's not everybody's cup of tea all the time. But the thing is he doesn't really act like that outside of streams. It's just when we're gaming, he has like this gamer mentality that ends up just coming off as trolling sometimes. But that's real life. It happens in relationships, believe me. And the wife have been together for 45 years, and it happens from time to time. I know. And I'm not... I know that those things happen, and it's how you resolve the things that matter. And I've never held on to any of the anger. He's never made me angry enough to, like, hold on to any of it for long periods of time. We always come to a conclusion that either fixes it or, you know.
Their rage is vehement, their focus.
He's really good with super glue and puts me back together. And then I tried the same for him when I have absolutely pissed him off too. It goes both ways. I can absolutely be a pain in everyone's ass. And I don't necessarily try to be. Time delay between Twitch and YouTube is about half a second. It's been merging. Time streams are syncing. The timelines are merging. Maturing is having the self-awareness to realize when you've done something wrong and the strength of character to sincerely apologize. Admit to the person you said it without excuses. And that is what happens. You guys don't see the after effects of things. You don't see the I'm sorry the next day and that kind of stuff. It's true both ways. Yeah. Because I absolutely annoy the shit out of him. My constant question of, can we live together? Can we start a family? Can we... When...
Prepare for support.
Like, I know I annoy him. But we're just figuring life out together. The bug just smacked me in the face.
has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Let's just put it this way. I have a lot of social anxiety. I have a lot of trauma due to all kinds of shit that has happened over long periods of time. I've never felt more safe around a person than I do with him.
Get ready for a capsule.
Which is terrifying at times because I freak out thinking that he's gonna not want to spend time with me, that he's gonna leave me, that all this stuff, because it can't possibly work out, right? Can't possibly be like this. And yet, he's always so reassuring. And calms my lunatic brain. Social anxiety, just say no to having it, give it away instead.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Damn it, Kara, quit that. Gaslighting is my job. Ha ha ha, my brain does that on the regular. Just got home and haven't eaten yet, so I'm going to call it a night. Have a good night and thanks for stream. Thank you, Kempo, for hanging out and everything, man. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good night. Damn, you guys killed him way over here. So teleported.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Ouch, to which part? Because I bumped the microphone. Well, the mic actually kind of hurt. I'm sorry. I barely bumped it this time too. It just went into the desk. It's just because I was stretching my back. Can't get an invite or join you. I'm jumping off Warframe. Can I kill a day? Or enjoy your time off of Warframe? I'll have to check them out, Big Mac. After starting X Prime, you can finally switch your syndicate again to finish your goal of getting everything from every syndicate. That's nuts.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
I am gonna try for a nice long stream for Saturday as well. Which means I probably need to prep food. Maybe I will do another crock pot meal tomorrow, which means I have to take out some stuff to put in the fridge tonight. So it should be thawed by the morning, which means then I would be able to put it in the crock pot and then just have a crock pot meal ready when I get time for dinner. I don't think I have any more chili. But I can probably make something else similar. Teach me how to make a crock pot meal? I mean, technically, it's really easy. I just did it this last time, and honestly, it's so simple to do crock pot stuff. One of the last ones that I did is just a bunch of chicken thighs and drummies. I put them in there, filled it up with a can of corn, a big can of chili with beans, another can of red kidney beans because I love beans. Salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, some paprika, a package of taco seasoning, and I put too much water in. There shouldn't have been that much water. I didn't realize that it didn't need that much water. So literally just that. And I just used the juices from the can of corn and the juices in the can of bean as well. And then I just set it on medium for like an hour and then turned it down to low and left it on low until I went to go eat it like 6 hours later. It's just dumps shit in. So I might just do that again tomorrow. I think if I had it, it would have gone like really well with some sort of like biscuit or something on top. My dad's parents, as much as I absolutely hate them, they made this thing called bean junk. And that's really good. It's like a sweeter, like more molassesy style bean, and then has biscuits on top. And it's all done in like a crock pot. And that's really good.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
But this one had more of like a taco taste to it, what I made, and it lasted a while. I should have freezed some of it, but unfortunately I didn't think... I thought I'd be able to eat it all in enough time, so I ended up wasting like 2 big pieces of chicken, which really sucks. But the rest of it was delicious. And again, it was super easy. I didn't have to do anything. I left it with the bone in and everything. It was just so simple. Came out delicious. It probably could have used rice. The other thing I was thinking was rice, but honestly, I really just want little flaky biscuits. I did make pancakes on stream, and I have recorded myself making food for when I have had like HelloFresh and stuff in the past. I mean, biscuits? Yeah, I really want biscuits now. I wonder how hard it is to make biscuits. Like, from scratch. I mean, it can't be that hard, right? Flour, butter, milk, baking powder, sugar, salt. I have all of those things. I could make biscuits tomorrow. It literally looks like it would be so easy. I think I might make, maybe not tomorrow because I want to be able to stream for a long time, but maybe I'll make biscuits on Sunday. It looks like it would be really easy. I mean, I might be able to make them tomorrow because I'd like to just do a 10-hour instead of a 12-hour stream, so I might be able to do it in the afternoon.
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Interesting. I didn't realize they were going to be so easy, and I have all of this stuff. I don't have a ton of flour left, though, unfortunately. I have some, just not a ton. I need to get more. That's one of the things I actually need to go to, like, BJ's and buy.
Marking a possessed exilizer. Deal with
they have, like, a... I need to just get, like, another big bag of flour.
Exilizer purged. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Fashion provided AI overview to make a crack pipe wheel. No, crock pot, not crack pipe. What? No. Ridiculous. Crock pot.
We're down an exilizer. Working on backups.
Somebody shot that and murdered it. Embarrassing, apparently. Looks up your search history too. You're gonna have that one person come in here and be like, I heard this is where you can learn how to make crack pipe meal. Runs the cost of public admission sites in the city. For crock pot meals, you're currently doing a stew. You don't do it 100% crock pot. Dice the meat into bite-sized pieces, brown in a frying pan, put the meat in the crock pot, deglaze. Add the sauce to the pot too. Peel, wash, dice about 2 times the potatoes as meat and equal carrots. I do have potatoes and carrots this time too. Maybe I will, like, dice and throw those in. Maybe they'll make this more of like a gravy type situation, but I'll still add beans. Interesting. I don't have another packet of taco seasoning though, so I gotta work around that. But I did just get onions, carrots, and potatoes from my brother, so maybe I'll just do that.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. This cascade is growing out of control.
Justin, the voice actor, hello. How are you? Rosemary, thyme, oregano, basil, salt, pepper, cayenne, garlic, and a large onion. I might just get my chopper out. I have this thing where you literally just like close it down and it chops everything for you, and so I might just do that and add it all into the crock pot. I think that's a good idea. I really don't want to stand by a hot stove. Be a baked potato when you're happy.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
I have a bunch of boneless chicken breasts this time too, and I just throw them in, and I can cut them up after, which is nice. I don't have to cut them up all before, because it's gonna like be fork tender and almost shred after a certain point.
Spent Exelyzer has been retired. Exelyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exelyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exelyzer spent.
Could start prepping some of it now. That way I can have some for lunch. If I leave it on low now, 6 hours from now, it'll only be 8 a.m. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait. Because it only needs like 3 hours if I put it on high, so should still be able to have it for lunch.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exelyzer's
Remember,
performance.
oil makes usually better in making gravies, thickening sauce.
We're down an Exelyzer, working on backups. The void has manifested something.
Cover with water, cook for 4 hours, make a roux out of 2/3 cup margarine and flour, heat the margarine until it's still bubbling, mostly water evaporated, stir in the flour, mix in a few minutes till the flour is cooked and not too brown. Half the fluid from the crock pot mixed in with the roux and then dump it all back in the crock pot.
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
Yeah, some people use like cornstarch to thicken things up, and then some people make a roux depending on the taste and texture you are looking for.
You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed Exelyzers to keep the Cascade at bay for now.
Yeah, I'm not the dev, Justin. We were watching the developers of Warframe talk about the game earlier. People upstairs will be having a party or something for the second night in a row. That sucks. definitely is giving Archangel, that's for sure. Amount of roux depends on the volume being cooked. Small crock pot, half cup each. Yeah, stuff like cornstarch, potato starch feels different feel when used to thicken. Yeah. That's pretty. I like that, Ember. It's a pretty pink and blue in the Cyandana, but it doesn't really feel like Goss anymore with this. It's crazy. He looks like a supervillain almost. With how grandiose, big, and gigantic. Probably gonna sound racist for this, but Indian fatigue is a thing. That does sound extremely racist. I think maybe it's more of a, it's just not your culture. That is the fatigue part. You're just not used to other people and their culture. Not necessarily specifically one over another. That is really pretty. I think you've shown this one to me before, but this one is really pretty. Should just rename to Fat Boy Cooking and do a cooking stream. Do it. Except you don't need to rename because I hate when people rename themselves, but like just do it. I would love to watch more stuff. I also could use more reasons to talk and eat food and think about food. It's a very interesting Grendel there. Challenge yourself to use only the Sirius Orion palettes. It's pretty good using just those palettes. Your goal with this one was headache. I feel like Wimbos would be proud of you for this one, but I'm just gonna move on. Make more sense if you lived where I lived right now. It doesn't matter. It's still extremely racist. These were going from the community customizations. You just changed a couple things. Oh, is that why it looked familiar? Make combos and triple A's. I'll follow you. You know what I should do? I should run down to Iron Wake. And then I also know that the Jade event is ending soon, so I should probably go turn that stuff in too. And that'll kind of be how I finish upstream. That's really cute. 6,000 ribbon slivers are overloaded. Yeah, and I've bought everything. I know I have way too many. I play too much. Did I finish Nightwave? Nope. I think I'm at like 20, maybe? You might need to calm down. That was self-done, not by moderator. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you did though, Savant.
Eximus units in the field, but if he gets his hands on enough of Jade's volatile motes, he can perfect them. Build a true Jade Eximus. He would be unstoppable. Ordis knows the operator would not let that happen.
You can remove your own messages. Yes. Exclamation point vanish. That works anywhere that someone has stream elements in their channel. Unless they've turned it off.
Jade's light will be returned to the life-giving fire of our sun. The volatile motes are in limited supply. If the Tenno can snatch them all up, Parvos and his Jade Eximus project will be halted in its tracks. Okay, Ordis will be here.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to play much more before this is over.
Parvos Granum think he is, bringing up ghosts from the past. Does he think that will get under Ordis' skin? It has not. Really, really, Ordis is fine. Magnificent. Ordis truly appreciates all you have. Bye.
That's nice when you realize you wrote some bull. Right, like if you accidentally typed your password or something when you were copying and pasting, like it's definitely a nice feature to have. $19. I thought I was at 20. It's at 19.
Out of the kindness of your hearts. You know it.
We have like 10 more minutes until 2 a.m., but I don't know what else to do. Smells like cigarettes. I already have 450 creds built up. Jeez. Why are there 2 photon overcharges? I have 43 of these. Alright, I guess I'm gonna start looking for where to send you guys. It's getting close to 2. Streaming for just shy of 12 hours. We go to Raging Terror. Evolution. To Nana, which I feel like I've gone to them a few times recently. What flavored? Never got to join. Well, there's always several hours from now. Yeah. Later today. I only rated him 2 times, and he's rated me a bunch, so. We can run the credits, because I remember. Look at all the new followers today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14. 2 new subs. Jorak, Kempo, and Yum were people who dropped sub. Jorak and Yum gifted too many. And there were 2 different raters, and then look at all the viewers. And it's going to take a while to get through the entire viewer list. That's nuts. My dear Queen, I would love to thank you for the games as always. I'll see you later on. No, thank you, Nightwing.